Let's see if there's coffee in here, actually. Oh! Ah! Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? Okay, there's coffee. Okay, give me a second, guys, here. This thing never listened to me.
Barbecue sauce on it or not, but I don't think it needs it, right?
No, I think it's
we'll leave
perfect.
it. Yeah. How to act like taste tester.
I mean, isn't that what was said?
Mama said that the other night. You know, they're working on a spreadsheet on the computer, so whenever somebody wants to see it, they click the button and bring it up for their donate coming in and try to go around. And if they are doing that, good.
Yeah,
they need
they
to
need
be doing that. They need to have that. But she said that. We're working on all that.
And hopefully,
Time will tell.
yeah.
You know, in 2 weeks or whatever, if somebody can walk up to them, anybody can walk up and say, hey, you know, I want to see the books, you know, for what came in and what went out, if they show them to them or not.
Yeah. Yes, they are asking for at least 50%, and those who couldn't make that payment, others were paying more than their $100.
That's what they said.
What was the name of that show? That guy was on fire. That always walked around in a suit. Somebody's supposed to be a cigar. It wasn't like Over, was it? It wasn't Matt Barkley.
I know who you mean. He had the beagle.
Yeah.
He goes, oh,
Yeah, Sam.
Oh, I can't see.
What about him? What about him?
Because I just could see somebody like him, like just because it's like these are the kind of shows that have always helped me kind of see into things, even though it was TV. Because like like random times I would have to watch it with like my grandma.
Kind of a short little guy.
Yeah.
Always had a cigar in his mouth. He kind of had that.
Yes.
Kind of always asking, but that's not me.
It was like he's from Jersey. And he
Yeah.
was from Jersey.
I can't remember the name of the show. I know exactly what show he made though.
Yeah, DJ was just saying, sorry, y'all, I misspoke. David bought a PA system, not a guitar. Right. We were talking about that last night
Yeah.
and stuff, the PA system.
Columbo, that's it. Yes,
Columbo.
thank
Oh,
you,
Columbo. Yeah. Did he have a beagle? I can't even remember. A beagle or a dog.
thinking like this is so Columbo.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a beagle or Basset.
See, my
Yes,
son.
that's Columbo. That's exactly what you mean.
Yeah, because that was like the thing where like my son always liked to watch him on like even though it was a program, like it seems like it's very odd. It's like investigative work at the same time. It's almost like it's a storyline.
Right.
Things that were contend with that were talking about. So I was thinking of him in the kitchen when he was here to help cook with you, and I was like, oh my god, this is good. Remember you were talking about the script with behind the mirror? That's what I was thinking, like having them come out. I'm not busting the chainsaw. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, the Vespa, the brand new Vespa. You know what I'm saying?
Big Red said, if you know how to do Excel, a spreadsheet can be made quickly. Just saying.
It's true.
Debbie Crawford said Columbo. D. Pick said, whatever happened to William, the poet?
They're not sorry. They're being polite about it. But just because you don't want to come across as crossly, you're feeling like you're like something inside of you just weren't comfortable. And that wasn't anything other than the fact
Well, and this is what we're saying. This is what we are saying. David did not pay for that sound system. A viewer sent David $400 Venmo for it, and it only cost $233. Right? But $233 for a PA system if they already had a PA system. But an investment. If their karaoke is bringing them in money.
for 400. Okay, but if he gave him
233.
400. Okay, but the thing was, is like,
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I gotta set my chair up.
I'm gonna hold my tongue on it.
Jeez, these people are already
Just
like.
because I'm going to. I just.
Ruth says, my mother hated to hear him preach because it wasn't the gospel. Vic keeps on, Vic was saying the Rockford Files. And what is that? McLeod? BJ and the
That was
Bear.
Dennis Weaver.
BJ and the Bear.
Get out of there.
Rockford Files, yeah, that was James Garner.
Chill out, Forrester.
That was before my
He's getting on the
time.
hunt again.
Ironsides.
That was
Chill,
in
Bill.
black and white. Wasn't the Rockford Files in black and white?
Oh, I think some of the later ones might be in color. He always drove the Firebird.
What was that one? Old to Billy Joe. Who was that guy with the big hat?
Billy Jack.
Billy Jack. Yeah, Billy Jack. Right. Joshua says. Joshua's there now, right? Right. Josh, are you still there now, or you were just in?
Pulling off a little bit. That's okay.
TPC.
Right.
Uh,
The podium.
David admitted that he owes the IRS. Okay, I have a theory that he's setting it up to get the money confiscated by the IRS. Maybe that will clear out his debt and he can blame the government. I don't know. Could be a theory, whatever. Yeah.
Josh was a geek.
Well, I mean, they're not gonna settle a debt and take off it's $85,000 until it's up to them. They'll give them a payment plan, reconsider payments, but it's not as big of a deal as everybody's making it out to seem. I mean, you can work with them on payments. It's just he's still an owner operator and he's still working, so the government knows he's still.
And I don't so much really care. The only thing I do care is something. It's quite
Whoa, it's hot
obvious
in here. Holy
that something's
shizzle.
not kosher.
No, it's
Yeah,
not. There's something that's not balanced.
Yeah.
Once again.
When David goes to jail for tax evasion, Flower will be the boss. LOL. Oh Lord.
Vic, you're pretty good at making little children.
Yeah, Vic's name in the old ones.
Remember all of
I think I showed that yesterday.
it. What happened when you get to the RA?
Don't break the place,
Yeah,
Zach.
right.
You guys got to see all the good bands and see all the good shows, so work with it.
Uh-huh. When has he
Sounds
worked
like Big
last?
Red said. Him and Joanne Boat.
Uh-huh.
I agree with them. People are born in the 50s. More people. It seems like there's more
What do you mean
people born in
simp?
the 50s
I don't even know what that means.
movement And who will understand what's going on, because we can see how different it is now than it was
I gotta go get my chair.
growing up in the late 50s and early 60s.
Huh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I agree with that on
Heart to heart.
1,000% with Granny and Big Red on that. Yes, we're all the same age. We all saw the same things. That's what drew me to
When
that.
are you starting?
Now, Jennifer said something,
Hope
didn't she?
materials, yeah, I love hope.
Didn't you say something? Did Ben
Oh, because you don't
and
have the
Sarah?
front.
Did you
Okay.
say they went away someplace or they left for a
Right,
minute?
yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
They were gone at the same, pretty much the same time.
and Jennifer says, "Oh my Lord," she says, "I hope," because she says the last thing that Sarah said on stage was, "You all should go sell everything."
Okay, okay.
I hope,
And
and,
come
J-
join
Jen-
us.
and come join us. Jennifer says, "I hope Ben and Sarah aren't going back to sell everything. That would be horrible." That. So I don't know about
Says
that.
He came home after 2 weeks at the speed.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking Josh. Yeah.
Can I step in your office?
School has been brainwashing the kids for the last few decades.
I know,
Absolutely.
it's okay.
Yes,
though.
my parents
But I
were
don't
World
wanna
War
miss
II
it.
vets, Ruth.
Well, this was my plan for today.
She said kids from the 50s were raised by World War II vets and those that maintained the home front. Exactly.
So we're gonna talk
Reminds me of
to
that song by Ellie said,
Betty.
Grandpa,
Really hot in there.
tell me about the good
That's
old
okay.
days. Right? I wish
Yeah,
they would go
yeah.
back to the good
Thank
old
you.
Did you
days.
see the design on it?
Yeah, a little
Okay,
bit,
Sam
but you can
is
get
the
used to it.
Schultz
All
of
right,
Holding
guys. So
Heroes.
we're
I
gonna give you a
know,
little bit
not
of a
that-
story behind
not
the
that-
fire truck and all these crazy sounds that he always makes.
I know nothing.
Right?
Is this discussion
So-
only about 1776? If not, why not?
Obviously, the color was it like a
USLA
specific color for the
officials
town that
and
they
other
had that
groups
truck
too?
in?
It was in.
Oh no, this is definitely not only about 1776 for sure. This is about in
Las
search
Vegas,
of a
Nevada. So you said
That's where the
that.
last time it was working.
convoy
A lot
or
of different streamers who are
yeah. So yeah, any suggestions? We're trying.
She knows where all that is.
So what happened? You told me yesterday was your boss was like, "Hey, I need my truck back,
needed his
right?"
truck back, yes.
Yes. And then so you were like, "Well, what am I gonna do now?" Correct? So you thought you were just gonna buy your own?
We put it on. We put it on live stream.
Their generation and knowing what they're fighting for are very
A lot of my supporters.
It froze up and it
Really?
told me.
Wow,
it was
amazing.
We bought a fire truck.
It
Right.
froze that whole time. But when I looked at the tablet, it was.
Came from the donation. I just thought you decided that you want to come, with them and have another car or like a truck type of.
That plug has no power.
That's awesome. So actually,
That's
the money was raised. Do you mind telling us how much was it?
7,500.
7,500 for this? Man, that's not too bad, isn't it?
It's not bad at all.
well, according to the
Wow.
think it's
Okay.
great.
I'm amazed. Do we know what year?
It's a 1990. Sorry, I went blank there for a second.
1990. Okay, not too bad. How many miles?
It's got 150,000.
Yeah, we will have to see you later. I'm gonna have to charge up the phone because obviously.
Going across the country, right?
Right,
Just
right.
that many times.
Across where? It's made to go across town, not across the country.
Yes, I know. You said that. So listen, give me a little bit backstory on how did you actually end up on a convoy?
Well, I was watching Canada do it,
Right,
and
of
the U.S.
course.
started theirs up, and so I said I'm going,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm here.
So how did you find out that they were actually organizing something? On the internet or
On
someone told
TikTok,
you?
yeah.
On the TikTok. Okay. And then you were like, my dear boss,
I told
can
him,
I
said,
please take the truck
I
and
told
go
him, truck or without your truck, I don't care. I'm
Uh-huh.
going.
Okay.
And
So can you tell me if that's okay with you? What's your situation now, like with work?
I
Can
don't
you go
work.
back there?
I haven't worked a day since February 23rd.
Yeah, no, I figured. So where did you come from exactly on the convoy? From the California?
No, I came from Georgia with Rat Rod,
Okay.
and then we.
All right, cool. Did you like all the overpasses?
Yeah, and it took us the same amount of time to get from Georgia to Hagerstown
Uh-huh.
that it took them to get from California to Hagerstown.
Really? Why so long? I don't
We
know.
was just rallying up.
Okay. So you thought like you wanted to support the cause, right?
Yes.
And it was
I had
all
to.
about. So can you tell me? Did you think that they were gonna either shut down the Beltway or shut down the DC? Did you think
Yes.
that was the idea? Okay, it was. All right. Because I've been getting like mixed informations what people really thought this was going to be about.
Right.
You know, and I thought
We should
that
have
there
done
was
it.
a
We should have done it the first day we left
yeah,
Hagerstown.
yeah, first day because there was so much. Once
We're
people,
rebuilding though.
yeah, well, so listen, I call it, this is a leg. And for 2 weeks, just being here, I think it's like an amazing job you guys are doing here. Just 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You're having more rallies than freaking Hagerstown ever had.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, they only had a couple.
So, can you show me a little bit inside?
Yeah. You can get up to this side, man. Or the other side, it don't matter.
Been in a fire truck. Oh, Jesus. How do you get up in there? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on.
You saw back seats back there?
Yeah,
I took them out and put a bed back there.
okay. So this is your bed you sleep
Yeah,
here?
it's all a mess right now, but
Okay. I mean, you can't really see
we
it.
bought a-
You covered.
we bought a tent, so
Uh-huh.
I haven't slept in a fire truck in a while, so it's just kind of a storage deal now.
Right, right. Oh, I like that. What do you call that? Yeah, the leather interior, right? So then, wow,
It's pretty dirty right now. I just haven't
it's okay though.
cleaned it. In a
We're
couple-
all dirty once, you know, in a while in our lives. Oh, wow, you sit really high on here, huh? What are all these for?
That's
Is this
those
the music
overhead
you're
lights.
doing? Oh, the lights. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The sirens over there, right there on the.
This?
Yep. That's right.
Uh-huh. Can I try?
Yeah.
I can? So which ones? Hold on, I want to take my glasses off.
Turn this one.
Try this one.
Yep. Turn.
Turn it. And then-
And then keep turning.
Oh, and then it goes back. Well, that was not the music you played.
The horn is not here.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, sorry.
And then this one.
Uh-huh. Is this that they already...
Yeah, it
This
was
is...
already here.
Oh, it was here. Ah, so that's why you're having so much fun with it, huh?
It's fully functional.
Fully functional. So, in and out.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go steal water out of it.
Okay. Look at all these flags in here.
I don't care.
And then the other side of the seat.
You already know I'm an outlaw.
All right, that's amazing. I like it. Very nice.
Go on.
So, you can. Oops. I'm staying here forever now because I got tangled.
Got that?
So, you can. Can you? It works, right? Everything works, huh? All right. So, can you like describe a little bit what's going on here? So, what are
Well-
these gauges? Do you know?
I don't know all of them,
Okay.
but this one is how much pressure you're running out of your hoses.
Okay.
So I usually only put it at like 200.
Okay. Okay.
That
Okay.
there's a water cannon.
Uh huh.
Right there.
Right.
And the hose is hooked up. So you get out and pull this,
Uh-huh.
and then pull your tank suction and throttle it up,
Uh huh.
and this hose is ready to go.
Uh huh. Okay.
Or the gun up there. Pull
Uh-huh.
this one, pull the
Okay.
tank suction, and throttle it up, and it's that one up there. is
So,
ready
do
to
you
go.
carry the water inside there now?
There's no water in it now.
No
I'm about to go put some water in it and put a little kiddie pool up.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Because you know, what are those gauges for?
I have no clue what that is.
No clue.
But
Okay.
it says like the deluxe or that
Uh-huh.
gun and 2.5 suction there. Some of them are color coded and everything.
Oh. Okay.
That would go
Okay.
with this one. This charge 3. That would go this one.
Okay.
The cross laser. These ones up here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So, when you were shooting the water at these people at the bridge, right? How did you do it?
I used the gun.
But did you actually have to go there? Or
Yeah,
you could have do it from the inside.
No, I stopped it.
So you had to go
I
on
got
there.
out and started it.
Okay. Well, that was a cool idea. I really like that. And I'm like, there would have not been anyone else but you doing that. You know, I do like your guts, you know. All right, so let's move a little bit. Whose cash app is this?
That's my cash app.
That's your cash app. So that's Big D's cash app, guys. Take a screenshot, you know, and if you like to support Big D, that's where you're gonna donate, right? And then so you put those letters, right?
Yeah.
In here. Okay.
My gas cap. I lost my gas cap.
Oh my God, what happened? And look at that, huh? Look at the little sticker. How creative. And what's in here?
This is just clothes. But there's some
just a
hoses
little
down
storage, right?
there. Yeah.
All right.
There's some hoses down there. I guess all a bunch of stuff.
Okay,
But
okay.
it has all the stuff to go. I can go hook up to that fire hydrant.
Oh, yes,
water in it.
of course. Right. Oh, I like the banner you put on here. That's a nice. Where did you get the banner? Did you order
We
it?
had them made here locally around here somewhere.
Okay. All right. Because I actually didn't see that banner when I made the other one. It's kind of a little similar, you know, the letters
you
a
made
little
that
bit.
one?
Yes. So this is only storage as well?
Yeah, it's the same box as that.
Okay. All right. So why do you know why these people actually decided to what do you call it? Sell the fire truck? Okay. I never asked, huh?
The kids were painting rocks and they got paint all over the truck.
Oh, you can't. Can you? You think it was gonna come off? It will come off. Yeah. Use. You know what you gotta use? Magic eraser.
The other side there.
Right.
Guys, we didn't even ask him for this flag. I had to. Confederate. It's not because it's anything. The owner is his place of business.
That is
He
what
said,
it
I
is.
support it 100%. He said, but I am a Sikh and I can't afford any more flag.
Right.
I already get enough. And I was very nice about it. I said, look, it's not me. We understand what that flag stands for. But a lot of people
What
don't.
was the flag all about again?
It had American with the Confederate.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
I mean, we're all about the things, but unfortunately.
Yeah, of course, understandable.
This little
Right.
box is
Uh huh.
that's how you lift the cab out.
He's got logistics.
Oh, wow.
I won't lift it all the way up.
Okay.
Pretty cool. That's how you check the oil and everything.
Okay. Yeah, I was
The
gonna ask.
motor's right there.
Right. Oh, wow. Huh. Everything is like
That black box that you sit next to, that's where the
this,
motor is.
that. Oh, yeah, that's the engine. Okay. Cool. Oh my goodness.
Is it
Oh, it's got a boo-boo. It's got a boo-boo.
Not so funny bone.
Area 51 to this front river?
I would like it if there maybe is there any close spots right there that you could back this trailer to? Yeah, I would get it back there. So if you go over there, right, and then pull up.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some press.
Get her done, buddy.
All right. Okay.
Just pull up. I gotta go get some
Yes,
water.
I know. I thank you so
I'm
much.
about to go put water in it
Yes.
from the fire.
Yeah.
Hydrant.
Hydrant. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Fill
Awesome.
up the kiddie pool out there.
Right. Awesome. Thank you so much for showing me, you know,
You are
and
welcome.
accommodating my camera, you know, in your beautiful fire truck. We really love it. I think everyone loves it really so much, you know.
Did you see this one?
I saw it. I didn't show my camera though.
Oh yeah.
Redneck area. American
says
flags,
something
armed
right here.
citizens, the Lord's Prayer.
And country music.
Oh, country music. Okay, yeah, we had some country music last night,
this
huh?
one?
No, I didn't see this one.
This one, a guy gave me in Talent, Oregon,
Uh-huh.
of the 9/11 thing.
Right.
Because I'm been telling everybody I'm going, so I'm going. So this year, 9/11, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to be at ground zero with this truck.
With the truck? Wow.
I'm going to
9/11. Right.
And then another guy
Uh-huh.
gave me that that fire hat. It was
Right.
his retired hat. So
Really?
so
That's
he
so nice.
he painted it red and then
Uh-huh.
put Big D on there.
Yeah, Big D, right
And
here.
then another guy,
Yeah?
that little medallion thing up there.
Uh-huh.
There's a
This
real
one.
story behind that. His buddy gave it to
This
him, and his buddy was a firefighter. I think he was either a firefighter also or a police officer.
Uh-huh.
But he was in the towers, and his buddy pushed him into a like a hallway or something like
Uh-huh.
an elevator
Uh-huh.
or a stairwell. I can't remember exactly
Okay.
what it was. Well, he made it.
Okay.
His buddy didn't make it.
Oh my God.
So he told me he wanted that to go back to 9/11 too.
I just got chills. Yeah, that would be nice if you could do it, you know. I hope we're gonna be
I'm
kind
going.
of.
I mean,
Yeah. I think, I mean, like with this whole protest
and
that
then I
we're
have
doing.
no other use for this trip. So
Yeah,
I think I'm going to donate it to somebody.
Oh, you think so?
To some like
Later on.
little like rural area
Yeah,
that
right.
needs a fire truck.
Okay, so you had to kind of put some kind of an insurance on that, right?
Yeah.
So that it was that expensive?
No.
No,
It's just
it
like an
wasn't?
RV.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. I wasn't sure if that had some kind of a special like
No,
type.
it's just an RV.
You know.
So.
Yeah, it looks really, really nice. You know, I think they probably
Needs washed again.
took a good care of it, right?
The horns blow out oil, and
Uh-huh.
then dirt sticks to the oils.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, awesome. So do your thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You know, you are here with us since the beginning. You know,
Oh, yeah.
not many people have left. Are left. That
I've never
have-
left.
Yeah, you never did. I know. I always see your face in all the cameras, and I'm always
I
like,
ain't gonna.
Big D. You know, you're my favorite. We have that special
don't see Big
connection
D, you
since
hear
the
the
Hagerstown. Yeah.
Do what?
I said, if you don't see Big D, you hear the truck,
That's
you see
right.
the truck.
Yes, exactly. Oh, you don't see him? I see him all the time. He's everywhere. You're everywhere. Because I jump from the different streams when I watch, and I always see you.
Well, that's like how about certain streams, it depends on who's live on here, Korean and
Yeah.
Korean. So it just depends on who's around. But
So let me ask you something. You remember my name now?
Yes.
Yes. You know, and he's like, hi. Oh shit, I can't remember your name.
I've met so many people like
Yeah,
So
I
many
know.
people that-
I'm just kidding.
that.
Just kidding.
It's like I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
you
okay.
remember me? And I'm like, nope.
I mean, you remember me.
No, I
Come on
remember you,
now.
yeah.
Like red lipstick, you can't really miss
Right,
it.
right.
Okay.
I don't think anybody forgets you. And I just met you like an hour ago.
Yeah. No, I'm just making fun.
Well, I'm
But
there.
yeah.
Who am I? I'm Polish Agnes.
Hi, Glory be right here with her wonderful
These are more
followers.
British or something.
All right.
Your glasses are coolest.
Yeah, I just, you know what? They were like $4.
They're awesome.
Yeah, like Target or somewhere I found it.
So awesome.
Oh, look at you! You have some awesome stuff in here.
Poinsettia. Look, these are for putting in your hair.
Yeah. Uh huh. Oh, that's so cute.
Isn't that fun? And then I'm amazed. I've got a lot more than I thought I did.
Right.
I'm very excited about some of the newer things I did this week.
Yes, I know.
I'm always doing something new.
I can see. I love these. These are really
Oh,
pretty.
isn't that fun? Oh my gosh, I did the little ones too.
Yeah, and look at these. Oh my.
I painted those yesterday. Look,
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm like so excited about this. I usually do a lot of hemp and
Right.
leather, but I'm having fun, like just doing this kind of fun
Yes.
stuff.
Yes. Look at that, guys. That's pretty.
Isn't that great?
Yes.
This is going into auction.
Oh, it is.
This one.
Okay.
It's going to be in the live auction.
Okay.
This is the soft
Yep.
leather.
Yep.
With it's got the glove snaps.
Okay.
I love that.
Yes.
I said I'll donate one of my. And I'm like, oh. Sometimes you do things you're like, I made that.
I know. No, it's pretty.
So that's
I
gonna
love
go to
it.
auction. I got to get that to Victoria.
That's right.
And so this is that's what my little gone gypsy.
Okay, gone gypsy.
Gone gypsy.
Yeah. Handcrafted, unique jewelry and more. There we go.
that fun?
So you normally sell those during not the movement thing?
Right. Like, well, I'm a recovery coach. I help people in early
Yeah.
recovery.
Yep.
That's alcohol. So we'll make these together. The hemp bracelets. We make the hemp bracelets together.
Oh yes, you
When they
told
get
me that
bored.
last time. I remember.
Yeah, so that's where all that comes from. And is that like so 80s?
Yeah.
1980s?
Yeah, a little bit.
So yeah, so that's where that came from, and then I started getting into the leather.
I really like this one.
So I don't have like a website for the jewelry.
Okay.
But I use my email because I don't really want to do custom orders.
No, I mean, but you could put them out on Facebook or something, and they, yeah.
But people can contact me like if they like that kind of stuff. So
That's right.
I've sold them plenty like just on my own like this.
Yeah, of course.
And then I think these are a lot of fun.
nice.
I just put these together.
Yeah.
And I like the brass. I almost did silver, but I like the brass because it makes it look more old timey.
Yep.
So you can just layer those
Yes,
up.
yes.
Layer them up with one of those.
Totally.
I thought it was
This
fun.
one is pretty too. I like this one too.
I've really
I like
enjoyed
this
doing
whole
this.
like big. Yeah.
I enjoy doing these. Man, this is the only one I have left with saddle stitch. We did purple for the that's recovery month.
Okay.
color.
Yep.
The purple. So I'm learning how to do. Well, I've learned how to do the saddle stitch and like, different stitches, and I really enjoy it.
Right.
And I'm like amazed that this personality can do that kind of intricate stuff.
Yes. No, it's pretty. Listen, those are.
That will stab you. This fence. You know, back in the day, that used to be the power lines.
What you? I
Right
got
here?
zapped again. What
Right
now?
here.
Yeah, that's where the power lines
Yep.
ran.
Ran right through there.
Oh, they got locks.
Oh. Yep, they put locks up here. That's when they write a message on it and see how long they could stay. And they actually put them up there.
This one would actually be a little harder to pick because I mean it's an older style. Nobody's used to picking those as much. I mean, a locksmith would get it, but this is a master lock. This thing could be picked in like 2 seconds, but that's pretty cool.
But how'd that guy get that one way over there in that corner?
He climbed it. Probably climbed it somewhere.
Wow, that's great.
That one.
Yeah, I'm not doing
He got
that.
up on the
That's
thing.
a 4-4, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, but
It's
no.
interesting to see the construction of this.
Yeah, these are
Well,
one.
this is all heated rivets, you know. So instead of nuts and bolts like they do nowadays, you know, what they did is they'd have a hammer on one side. They'd heat that rivet super hot, slide it through, and while one guy was holding on the other side, another guy would whack it on the other side to make the shape.
Wow.
You know, and then you look at that joint over here.
You think it'll last longer too, wouldn't it? I think this is over 100 plus years.
Yeah. And you got look at the big old nut and bolt. This is literally bolted together.
Holy
And then
cow.
there's another one there you can see from over there. So these suspension pieces are actually bolted together. There's one up in the corner there. You can see the big ass nut up there. Yeah, so it's all nutted
Wow.
and bolted and fucking hot riveted together.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very good information, Eric. Isn't Eric so smart? He is very smart, guys. He should start a bridge builder.
Bridge builder.
Bridge builder.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't know what the hell you're talking about. I'd be like, yeah, looks like a fancy bridge.
Yep.
But I wouldn't know how the hell they even started. Yeah, have you seen the new bridges that they're building? Like the way they build it? Like, what? They make them so fast and so quick. And I'm like,
most of them nowadays are made out of
concrete.
Out of concrete that are made out of factory. So
And-
all they literally have to do is make the pillars
Yep.
and they place the roadway on top of it.
Wow.
Look at that old lock. That's been there for a while.
That's a very old lot.
Yep.
Wow. Look at the spider webs.
Some more locks.
Holy cow.
Every time I touch this thing, I'm like,
Yeah, because
I wonder if there's a charge to this.
there might be. There might be. Right? Oh, locks everywhere, guys. Yeah, and then we got our rafters still out there. Or no, tubers out there, I say.
I gotta do my best Wendy Williams impression. How you do? or was it?
How you
Yeah,
doing?
you gotta get a little twist in there.
But look at the current right there. The current is amazing.
Yeah, I know. It looks nice. And that view over there is beautiful.
The current, and it does have a 11th little. They have a.
So, I mean, you realize that this wasn't assembled as one beam. That this is one piece of metal, that's another piece of metal, and that's another, and
then they
literally all riveted together.
So it
to
had
make
to take
beam,
a long.
to make a beam.
Wow. That's amazing.
It looks pretty solid.
Oh, it's solid. It's been here for a long period of time. A lot of folks. They got their bed. They're right there. Boom. Going for a long time. I think this is part of the, what is it? Appalachian? Yeah, that's it. And what they do is they walk around and they travel. How you guys doing? Good. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could ever. Holy cow, people are walking down there. What's going on?
It's a mountain.
I didn't know that. I've never done this. That's what I'm saying, but I never knew that. I never went down on this side of the thing. Oh, we're going. We're going. I've never been over here, and that's why all these hikers are like this. What is going on? Hey, doggy, doggy, doggy. What is this? Right, that would be awesome.
It'd be cool in there, temperature-wise. Not this battery.
Yeah, I think so.
All the spirits.
Yep.
Feeling them zap me all the time because I keep talking shit.
All right, well, I got me a walking stick.
Oh, that is a good one.
And it's all metal. All metal. Yep, we'll go check it out. And they made this too. You know, this is part of.
This is probably
After.
Yeah.
After the fact.
Yeah. Well, you look at the construction methods. This is all hot riveted. This is welded. So this is is newer technology. This probably didn't need to be here originally.
Right.
This ended up getting added so you can get to the walking path.
Gotcha.
Well, you can just tell by the modern welds.
Wow, this is, whoa. Interesting. Oh, here we go. That's it, look. Maryland Heights Trail that way. Appalachia Trail that way. And CNO. Appalachia, I call it whatever. Appalachia. Oh,
We'll just go with it.
yeah.
Appalachia Trail. Gotcha.
The Appalachia.
Appalachia Trail.
Lapa.
Appalachia.
And this looks like a moat or a water passage that goes around when you have a big old lake right there.
It goes and connects back with the river.
I think that's a little creepy over there.
Overflow.
What?
Take some video of your wife.
Yep,
I guess it's all about us.
I guess it's all about us, huh?
You know.
They really did. They
We-
really
we-
said that.
we
They're
got-
like, oh, they're making it all about that. I guess you guys are blocking the walk and everything. Were you?
No, I was
No.
pointing at
I
the.
was just being nice and walking down gingerly, and when three
And
people
explaining.
came up, I was like, they stopped, so I moved out of the way and let them go by.
Yep.
Yeah, those three people are the ones who said that.
Oh. shit.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about the chats.
Oh.
No, not
Oh.
that. I'm talking about the people.
Yeah. Well, forget. Oh, because they have a C problem because they didn't want to walk past the. I saw you go down there. Did he walk out? Wait, hold up.
No, it's
Can you
brick wall
see?
Right there. It's brick wall right there.
Oh, all
Yeah.
right,
Dead end.
okay.
My eyes focused a little.
Yeah, I
bit.
had
And you
this.
sunglasses.
I was like, is it going?
snap.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. It's so cool.
Introduced into that world, you know, when
Wow.
so unfortunately when someone works their way into
Somebody dropped some LED thing off.
I think that's pretty bad. I think you guys understand what I mean by that.
They're so dark.
And the way that I called it is that before I got my recovery,
Wow, it is.
God's in the lead of my recovery. And before I got it,
The guy in Florida.
Says
read
the
other-
Florida.
and then when I found out,
The guy in Florida.
Says
read
the
other-
Florida. Comfortable.
Okay, the squirrels.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh my goodness, look at the guy. Like he looks so
Oh.
yes. Like have you been doing physical therapy? Like this is
That's
amazing.
pretty freaking cool.
Look, I live in
He
a
didn't
house.
really fall off the roof of that fire truck.
Definitely. Because
I did.
I know you did.
I got the scars to prove it.
God bless you, poor video. Yes, I know. That was shocking.
Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties.
Glitching. Oh, I could have stood out here. Well, no, I don't have data. I was like, I could have stood out here with the hotspot. You could have.
Sorry guys, sorry about that. I totally forgot.
Forgot the tunnel. Water
Yep.
signal.
Tunnels
I realized I could dance.
Yeah.
that we walked through.
I actually told Dustin, I'm like, look,
We got service.
The other entrance to the tunnel is probably right over there.
Yeah.
And we keep walking wherever you're doing a nature walk.
Yeah.
figuring things out on my own. And God really does work miracles.
Yes, he does.
That looks like an
My bad leg.
old family home.
Just a shell.
Yep.
Throw some windows in, you'd be good. Yeah.
Yep. Got your own house.
Put yourself a roof.
So your job today is not to overdo it.
I'm not going to.
No.
You know, it's already got a fire.
Oh, it's a lock. It's a.
Work live.
I'm
You're
not
not
here. I'm actually not going to be here,
It
but
was a lock.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to go hang out with Crystal.
Off.
And then
She's got
Yep.
and raise the boats
And
up
this
and
was the
down.
house that they were doing it for?
Yeah, yeah.
My carpent's kid.
Yep.
Of course, everyone has some kind of a job to do, right?
Flooded this whole area.
And this,
Box.
yeah, so that's how they protected it.
So we're gonna have.
I'm still here, but not here.
We lost service.
See the end of the tunnel, that was it.
Oh yeah, the tunnel. Damn it. All right, go. Yeah, go take a picture of it.
Yeah, I don't even know who this
Sorry guys, if you guys can hear us, please forgive. Okay, you guys are back. Awesome, awesome. Sorry guys, sorry about that. About the little skipping. And also did not really think about, oh, let's go in a tunnel. I totally forgot about the camera, guys. Totally forgot about the camera.
Everybody, all I can say, literally, is God has blessed me with the strength, the courage, and the family. That's right. Without the family, I wouldn't
Awesome.
make it back. Without the family, I wouldn't have been able to have.
There's hella bugs here, though.
And without the family,
Hella bugs.
I definitely wouldn't have been able to have my strength. Because Lord knows where I was.
Is it really?
Okay, hold on.
And it has locks in it? Oh, rocks.
So that's for
Yeah.
3 p.m. to 8 p.m. guests. That's the flyer. All right.
Yep, I'm trying to get my drink room.
Yeah.
But if we keep walking, it's just nature trails, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of nature. Oh, we got a U.S. park right
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you. I'll be back though. I'll walk around a little bit.
God bless you.
Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing here? Playing, I forgot the name of this game. What do you call this game?
Yeah, everybody's
Wow,
hiking
you almost
today.
got it.
It's
Cornhole.
a beautiful hiking
That's right.
trail.
Woo!
Just right. Yep.
Oh, it's nice in here. I was just standing out there in the sun. I'm like, oh my gosh. But at least we're having a little bit of a breeze.
Yeah, we can.
Definitely helps my phone, you know? I don't even care about myself, but my phone.
Nobody else.
Ah, what do we have in here? Oh my goodness. Is this a lottery tent? Is this a lottery tent? Or is this someone's tent?
Yeah, she'll be back.
Oh, for the yeah, what the deal is?
And I'm not sure.
Oh, you're not sure. Okay.
And so that you put your name down and how much you want to bid on.
Okay, that's how we do it. All right.
Ding, 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 ding.
I don't have it all made yet. But
Okay. Yeah, I was.
put down their bid amount,
Okay.
and then people can outbid themselves.
Right.
Or
Okay. Okay.
Watch yours.
So it works at the VFW.
Right. Oh, that's
So
a
we'll
good
see how it
idea.
works.
You know.
There's one lady that bought 2 more blankets.
I have no idea where they're
Well,
at.
so
The red one, that's sweet. I have no idea where they're at. But we'll find them.
so what are you guys doing with the?
Given to the kids. It's a kids' playground.
For a limited time only, you can have Brian. His wife has been
That's
abandoned
fun. That's fun.
for the low price of $29.95.
Yeah.
Please make your donations now to get for Brian.
It is.
So pretty.
Offer's over as soon as his wife gets back.
We don't have them here.
So what do you have? So are the bears gonna go somewhere else, or are
No,
they
the
going
bears
to come
are
here?
out here too.
Okay. So you're not done.
We
yet.
have
All
more
right.
tables coming.
Right.
We always are like at the last minute.
Okay. No, I'm just informing my people what's going on.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
She said it was given
Yeah.
to kids. So
That's all he does.
okay, you're gonna go with there.
For $29.95. Yeah. Yep,
Is this the auction item? Yeah. Do you want me to go get my 2 things out of the car?
Oh, they may fly away. Yeah.
But that current, if we walk over that way, then we head
Okay.
back to
What do we
the-
have in here for the
The buses
auction?
will go down over there by the water. And that's why
Okay,
we have the
cosmetics.
rackets going down here.
I think.
Because it's a good water raft.
You know what? The Buffalo man with his wife was here, and I'm not sure where the bears went. So I left all of them here.
Yeah, it is.
I brought them, on Friday
There's no
night.
electric, there's no ghost.
Oh, that here.
No,
Yeah,
there's always.
they must be somewhere.
We'll ask them when we see him.
Yeah. Victoria's Secret.
Only up here.
Whoa, that's a big one.
Piping.
Ooh.
Now, Jennifer from Maryland. Yes. Perfect. And there's the lady that brought that.
Hey,
She
hang
brought.
shit up.
We made a toy box. She brought that for a kids' match. Awesome. Okay.
Not 310.
Yes. So we made a
All right, Kimberly, I know you sent me a text message, but I cannot read
that's
that
cool.
text message now. If you wanted to send me an email once
Right.
again, that would be a little easier because I have my other phone. I can check it out. Not necessarily the text message right now. Ooh, look at these.
I need tape. That's they all walk out.
Right. And then we have, is this the one that I bought? Maybe I should donate mine for this cause, huh?
What'd you do?
I was
Stop
trying
and
to
take-
give it to Eric so he can build me a
You need to start
corn,
selling
but he
yourself.
already said that he
You need to
bought
start
one.
Selling yourself.
What's this in here?
Selling yourself.
Oh, okay.
$29.95. No. Catch it while it's hot, otherwise it's gonna go up.
Oh, this is nice. Rechargeable Bluetooth speaker. Oh, wow,
yeah, you're
that's nice. Okay. And theater projector.
The lovely.
Wow. And this is, what is this? Single serve coffee maker.
That's where we were earlier. See him?
Wow, wonderful. Night lights. Ring pops. This is pretty. Placemats, huh? And the bracelet.
And, oh, look.
Oh, you got more stuff, huh?
Well,
Fix it. I can't even 6'5". 6'5". I'll have service all the time. It's always 6'5". Oh, Or I should put this on a stick and just walk around with it up in the air. Right? A phone with an antenna?
I was directing myself for the chair and I never went.
You could actually hook up external antennas.
And then help hold it up.
And then you could sit and you could like, you could wear a backpack.
Oh, nice. Like they did it back in the military.
Back in the military.
Yeah, and yeah.
Like the old Nokias.
What time is it? Oh, 2 o'clock. I have an hour to spare, huh?
Right corner of the porch.
Okay, I think I'm going to have to. I have 630 people. How am I going to end this show?
So we hooked up one of those truck.
And I got a headache again. I think it's the heat. All right, Agnes, come on, come on, come on. I don't think I had enough coffee today, really,
I think
to be
that's
quite
where
honest.
they came up with that booster idea.
That is what exactly.
Yep. And they turned it into a booster.
Gotta find some Advil. Woo! All right, for you guys who didn't see, take a screenshot. Please go check it out. Did you guys like the Big D fire truck interview? Woo! This car is hot. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. All right.
So beautiful, guys.
Whoa.
It's definitely a nice day. What up, Dodge? Freeze frame, what's up,
Chris Ryan, please be nice, okay? I don't appreciate that type of comments, really. You
Look
know,
at that tree. That tree got blown over.
we can talk about it if you like,
Down the creek.
but respectfully, please.
And bam, it's stuck there for the rest of its time.
Okay.
So that tree's like...
All right, I'm gonna put you here for a sec. I gotta find some Advil, guys, because it's not fun.
Yep, you're right. It's so good.
I've been having this
I think they got
headache since
they moved
yesterday.
it.
It's not really going away. It's probably migraine. All right.
Moved that.
Oh man, this is hot. Jeez.
Yep, the Beaver did it.
Can't I touch anything?
I'm getting a t-shirt
So hot.
to say the Beaver did it.
Let's watch the cam
Beaver
for
did
a
it.
second.
Instead of Trump did it. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the karaoke last night was cool. I liked it.
Well, guys, we're not talking about that Beaver, guys. We're talking about the Beaver.
They had it.
That's what you said. The rough. That's what he was talking about. Rough the Beaver. Yeah.
Don't forget the chair.
Right.
But let's find Advil first.
So we're trying to stir off the pieces of dirt.
Don't tell me I've got nothing to drink in here.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Have you ever watched like
What's going on now?
any of these
Oh my God.
and the adult jokes that are in them? The kids have no idea what the heck they're talking about.
Until they get older and they listen to it.
Yeah, and the adults are like,
Okay, trunk.
it goes right over the top of the kid's head. They don't get it.
Thank God.
You can enjoy it too.
Yeah.
Kids have no.
Thomas, hello, hello, welcome to Agnes' stream, whoever is tuning in. Please, like,
please
share,
like,
and
says I can't
subscribe.
be on all
Absolutely
the time, but I
subscribe.
support
That's
my-
a must.
Thank you. Yeah, we know.
Honestly.
Yep, you're part-time.
I will go out there in a sec. Just give me a couple minutes. I just need to take some Advil. I think the heat is a little overwhelming today. Oh, dang.
Which one? As the Beaver? That's a joke. Sorry. About the Beaver, but I tried to fix it. So, sorry. Yeah.
But what I say in my content is mine and mine alone, not his own.
Yeah, exactly.
He hasn't put the together.
No, I'm always gonna let you talk. We gotta, until April. No. So what? So what we're gonna do later tonight before we end the live,
I'm gonna bring my chair and my megaphone.
do an interview
Set it
with
up
Eric and about
right
his
in front
journey
of the
with
stage.
and now the journey with
I think I'm just gonna walk around with you guys for another hour, and then I'm just gonna start another stream
move.
because I gotta start one on Rumble too.
and we want to get his side and how he feels. Because we found a whole lot of stuff that we would have never thought of. I mean, because when you get down and you sit down and talk to
Wow,
about
people
this,
are having conversations, huh?
you know, yeah, it needs to be told.
Truck Bunny, bye.
Your story, yeah.
Oh my baby in the chat.
No, you don't
Your
have
room
to
is
tell
full
her,
of trolls, Agnes. Yeah,
life
I
experience.
can see that actually.
Yeah. and your
Yes, I'm a
life,
citizen. Thank you very much.
And past and future. But we're gonna save that, guys.
Yeah, healthy
That's gonna
debate
be,
is
a little
fine.
later.
I'm okay with that.
So be prepared for that.
Oh, Carl, I have this guy
Yeah,
here
very
now?
entertaining.
Holy
I just wanted to
shit!
stop because it was AC here.
Wow, I stepped up a notch, huh? You know what, dude? You could have at least make the
Where do you wanna
video
go?
funny.
You wanna go down
The
there?
video was not
All
funny.
right, let's go.
Come on.
We'll go down more stairs and then back upstairs.
I like to laugh. I wasn't laughing. It was boring, actually.
Yeah, I'm a flatland.
But anyways.
Yeah, all flat.
Um,
Yeah.
oh, I was supposed to check that email, huh?
What is it called? Turtleback? Yeah, we have to look into
Getting
that.
a little cool. Sorry for the fan, guys, but...
Turtleback, I heard. So just so everybody knows, when you come here, you got a nice little bottle.
What is my
But
chat
when
talking
you come
about?
Here, you do not want to do this, okay? Alright? You do not want to swim in this area because the undertow can be broken. Unless you're a very excellent swimmer. Look at that flow.
I'm used to swimming in that type of.
Good?
The average swimmer would probably die.
Yeah, yeah. Because that is a very powerful flow right there. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and you remember this was never green? It was all...
Well,
Yep.
it's because people walk on it.
Oh, and we must have came in the wintertime, right? Yep.
yeah, it was cold.
Yep. So this was all dirt, but hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
How you
Wait a
doing?
minute.
You remember we took a picture on these rocks,
we
but this
did.
was flat.
All water.
This was flat. This was more flat than it is right now.
Yeah, and it was water. Like, yeah,
Wow.
I have the picture
Yep.
on my phone.
I think
right?
they added it. I think the corrosion has gotten bigger.
Oh yeah,
Look at
that is
that.
a good picture though. I need you to just hit the picture button, okay?
And do what?
When I sit here. Oh, my feet. Did you get it?
Yep. What are these little bugs?
Gnats.
They're everywhere.
Yes, they're gnats. Oh, I wanted to feel the water.
What's up, PJ? What's up? What's up? Did you see the video earlier? I mean, it was from last night. Yeah, there's bugs for days. Can you feel that water, please? And tell me if it's cold. Whoa, whoa, be careful.
Oh, it's perfect.
It's what? Be careful. You will fall in that shit.
Perfect.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not cold? Are you for real? There's actual water that's not cold?
I mean, it's a tiny bit, but nothing like all the water we've been feeling lately.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it. Why do we always gotta feel cold water? And then when we feel hot water, we're not ready to swim. Damn. Eric, that water was actually warm for at first. Feel it. Yeah, that water did feel good, man. Wasn't cold. Actually felt pretty good. Telescope, we will be there. I think the meeting starts at 3, but I know we got at least an hour or 2. Maybe here, it just depends. What time we got?
209.
209. So we got about 40 or 51 minutes left. So I think we most probably be there by like 3:30 or so. Because it is open until 8 p.m. tonight. So I wouldn't see it being a problem to be there a little late. But we'll see. It is you said a 209? 209.
All right, well, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
All right. I need
A what?
Can we get back that way?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, but then we'll be going away.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay, don't get elevation sickness. I know how you flatlanders can.
Flatlanders.
Man, I could barely make it up that hill out there.
How you doing? Good.
Yeah, that was like,
Can they grab one?
that shit like sucked my feet in.
See, that's what I was saying. I thought it would be slippery, but
No, it's not slippery. It's like quicksand.
really?
Kind of. It like sucked your feet down there. Like your feet down. In the muck. Here, let me put this thing there. My allergies.
Are bad?
Awful. Oh my god. Like everybody's gonna think that I have to pee. Don't work on that.
I think I got my toe wet.
Yeah?
It's not good. Because I got socks on.
It'll cool you down.
Maybe I gotta change my damn sock. Be like, too many socks, too many socks, too many socks, too many socks. Holy cow. Ow. Don't trespass, alright? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of hikers around. I've noticed that. So here is the town of Harpers Ferry. They have, this is all war town, everything. I'm not a history major, so I'm not going to speak about it. You will have to do your research on Harpers Ferry. But I will read something, give you some info. Those are bikes that are driving by in Harpers Ferry. And this looks like a rock with writing on it that has information on it. I don't know what kind of information, but you guys can read it.
I'll read it out loud.
Why?
Come on, that was funny.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's fun.
Funny, right
I think
there.
it's a real.
Hey, at least I'm having a good time. I'll let you read it later.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Now you can pay $9.95 for my OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. You can be like a member or some shit.
You seen one in there?
A member, like a member on here. Members, you can. It's $9.99 a month,
Yeah.
and you can be a member. And you can
Yeah.
do a special.
You guys come to my OnlyFans and you pay me to keep my clothes on.
No, not that, dude. You guys don't get what I'm talking about. You'll see it on Moss, or not Moss, but the other live streamers. They have
Oh, you mean where you can be
a member, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. The
I have
member
that option.
channel,
I
yeah.
have that.
See, that's what I'm
Where you
saying.
can sit here and you can do special well, I haven't activated it yet.
Right.
So you can do special content. You can do special emojis that only those members
People can
use.
Oh, it was Ripka333 has it.
Yeah.
His is like $9 or something to be a member.
So there's special content that you can do just for them, and you can give them special like gifts and stuff.
Right. I think that would be pretty cool
Yeah.
for the good, dedicated viewers.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, I'm still learning this stuff.
Oh, I know. That's all.
When I figure it out, man. Watch out. Watch out.
That's a hole. No, I think it's like for washing clothes and stuff. Cause these are all homes. Yeah, they put water in there.
Oh, that's bricked in. No, that was bricked in because you can see the top support. So that was probably something.
A water flow.
down there.
Yeah,
That's
probably
the
something like
fourth
that. Yeah.
The poor folks live down
Oh yeah, the poor foot lived in it.
Yeah, the door's probably right there. There it is.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's right on the
that
side.
was like a basement entrance.
Yeah, we don't have these in Florida.
there. Yeah, we don't have basements.
We don't have no basements.
That's a tall door. Oh, that's
No, actually, they are tall doors.
I don't think this is from this century. I think.
Oh,
this
it's an
is-
elevator.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's a door, but.
Oh, I thought.
Actually, it might be.
spider webs everywhere.
Actually, I bet you're right. I bet this is a handicapped elevator.
Oh,
Yep.
it's dead ends.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we could get around.
Mm-mm.
I bet you that is. Exactly.
We're gonna show you guys one of the biggest step way, but we're not gonna.
What is the old elevator?
We're not gonna do it for you because you know
Oh, heck
how
no.
we're so lazy.
Not gonna do
Right, that stairs right there.
To the church.
Yeah.
Oh, give me your stream. I will save your stream and go up them stairs.
No.
You're gonna get elevation sickness. You shouldn't do it. You'll be like puking at the top of the thing, going. My heart is gonna explode. All right, come on.
No, I'm going.
taking
I'm
your
going.
stream.
I'm
No,
going.
I'll take your stream. I'll save
I'm going,
them.
I'm going.
You're gonna go?
Yeah.
I don't want to force you to do something you don't want to
No, I have to do it.
do. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
This right here is the. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, African American history. There you go, guys. Adams Express Office. What is it?
So they do this at night normally too?
Huh? Yeah.
What,
It's
like,
haunted. Yep.
stuff?
Yeah. They do haunted walks, haunted trails.
Oh, but that's not an every night thing. That's only on certain events.
Yeah, I think it's Thursday through Thursday to Friday.
You know, the only thing I haven't seen is trash.
Trash cans?
Yeah. I'm carrying this thing around. I'm like, you know, I'd like to throw this away.
The museum in there.
It's a museum.
Yeah. Education and the struggle for equality.
Right. Oh, there we go. America. 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 There it is. America.
That's not America.
No,
That's
that
a
one right
Toyota.
there. Right there.
That's a Toyota.
I don't want to hear about that Toyota joke crap.
I'm just saying it's not America.
I never said it was.
Now,
But it-
now if you sling that thing through a mud pit, that's America.
Yeah, that's America. All right, so see how it says, caution, surfaces may be uneven. Watch your step.
Okay, here, can I hold your camera so I can watch your step as you go?
No, I'm not. Definitely not doing that. All right, I'm gonna watch your step though. Don't do that. Oh my God.
Sorry. I hit my knee with it.
Yeah, keep going. There he goes. Off in the never. Oh shit. Oh wow. Beautiful.
That's pretty cool. They made
Look at these
everything out of
flowers.
stone.
Look at the bees. Look at the bees. Watch them.
Yeah, they're getting that pollen.
Yep.
Get away from me. I'll swell up.
Yep, they're flying everywhere. And he's smoking a smash shit. So yeah, these steps are actually concrete. I mean, not concrete, but stone. They craved them out of the mountain that we're on.
I figured I had some time to burn before you got up here.
Man, you're just saying. You ran right by a rose for a bush, and there's a whole bunch of wasps in it. And I was like, oh, that'd be something to watch, but I couldn't get to it. Yeah, there you go. Out of breath, look.
I'm not out of breath. I'm smoking a cigarette. I'm all relaxed and ready to go. You want to go some more?
Throwing cans at people.
It hit my
I know.
knee.
I was like, holy God.
Watch it on replay. It wasn't my fault.
Here we
It
go,
never even
Nick.
touched her, so that was good.
Yeah. This is another
Didn't I
haunted
just sit
area
here and say,
here.
I wish there was a trash can.
Where is it? Oh, I thought you said you found one.
No, I said, didn't I say I wish there was a trash can?
Right. So this is all haunted. There's the whole town. And there's Eric. How you doing? Good, good. I think that would be hot. And there is the Church of God. Yeah, guys, if we only have 124 people in here and there's only 48 likes, come on, guys, you gotta give some like. And even if you don't like it,
It's St. Peter's Roman Catholic Church.
oh, it's a Catholic church, okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Hey, you know what that door is?
A door. Which one? The one that's underneath? Why is that there?
Do you know what it was?
What, most probably for a firing pit?
Coal.
Coal? Yeah.
Put coal
So
in
there must be a chimney there then.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there is. 'Cause that was probably for coal heat.
Oh,
Or a way for them to load up firewood, one of the two.
yep. Oh, they actually have it open. That's cool.
Yeah.
So we'll go in there. And there's the view, guys. Right through the valley. You got a mountain on this side. And you got a mountain right through there. And then you got another mountain right here. And the water goes flowing through the middle.
When you go in there, you gotta take your hat off.
Yes, definitely show some love, guys. Show some love. Show some love. Yeah, I do answer questions, but when I'm out in the field, I can't because I'm, you know.
Barely see the phone.
Yeah, I can hardly see it. But if you guys got questions, go ahead and ask. Mater, what's up? What's up? Carol Burton, what's good? Isaac, what's up? Did you get notified today? Isaac, did you get notified today? Yeah, exactly, Carol. Yeah, I will answer questions, but like, yeah, I just can't. All right, the Robert show. Hold on. Wasn't the original idea for the truckers to block the roads and stop supplies? Why isn't anyone at a truck stop asking what's gonna take? Isn't that their leverage. Yes, 100%. To be honest with you, I have been thinking of that the whole time, because the truckers have the power of really everything. So when they were going around the circle, the Beltway, I was questioning that too, and I really thought that was a really dumb idea. I feel that when it was the first, we're talking about TPC here, guys. We're not talking about any other new movement, and this is my opinion, okay? This doesn't affect any other. This is Wyckoff's _ opinion. That's it. So when TPC first came out here, that was the time when they should have went in. Yeah, we're going to go right in. And then that was the time. They had the numbers. They had everything. But to me, I believe they didn't have the cojones or the, I think there was another agenda, guys. I really do with that group. But we're not going to go with that because that is old. And I know there's a lot of people that feel very disgusted by them. And they're going to get their day in court. They're going to have their time, because I know First Responders is on it. And I know he's going to do his job. And I'm glad that he is stepping up to the plate to do that. But that was one of the reasons why I came up from Florida, because I support any movement that is for the cause of America and going back to where it needs to be, as in getting our rights back and getting this country free again. So by that being said, yes, 100%, I believe that they should go to the trucking. I mean, down in Miami, we did a rally down in Miami. All right, go ahead, dear. You can go in. See, and that's why I can't answer questions, guys, because I have to do things. I'm showing. So if you guys have those questions, please ask them tonight, and we will go ahead and try to answer them as best as we can. But just to get that, yes, I believe you 100%. We should go to the truck stops, because that is what, that is what has to happen. The trucks need to come out. They all need to be on the same page, and we need to do the damn thing. You know what I mean? So let's move forward. So what was it? What was it?
So the sun comes
the sun,
right?
Right.
It's just the perfect for a picture.
For a picture? Yeah. How does that picture look, guys, or is it just too bright?
Look. So I see the sun shining down on the cross.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I talked to the lady inside, and they still have active church services at 9 a.m.
This is an actual city.
Yep.
People do live around
Oh,
here.
yeah, they do.
Yep.
I was shocked when I saw it. Your hat.
Respect.
Respect.
I saw you taking a lot of pictures. I just wanted to tell you, since you did take a picture, the best picture.
Well, if you guys can smell, it definitely smells from way back in the day. You think so, to make it smell like that?
Yeah, well, a lot of services will have another witness scent burn.
Yeah.
So you're probably still smelling the remnants of that.
Because it smells like old time.
Well, you got to figure today's Sunday, isn't it?
Yep, they had
So
it.
they had
Yep.
a service at 9.
Yep.
Heck, one of the priests left his water right there.
Oh, yep. Left his water, got his hand sanitizer, ready to go.
Yeah.
And then
Bible verse he's got open. I'm gonna snap a peek. Oh, I guess that's the way to do it too. Cheater. Cheater.
Because then I can go back and see.
Turning south on US
Go
11.
ahead and snap a picture on there. Boom. The Eric the Preacher. Look at these pictures, guys.
Oh, looks like Rumble had an issue. Shoshana says, good, and thanks for all your meeting notes. You're very welcome. I started doing it just as a way to keep notes for myself, and then I figured, why not share it with the world, since a lot of people aren't able to watch all the live streams. So I figured, the more people to know, the more people will get involved. How much farther do we have to go? Well, we just left AFC about 6 minutes ago, so we probably have at least 24 minutes till we get there.
They're not too far apart.
No. We should be able to get there a little bit before 3, get the lay of the land, and then I can
restart the stream for the rally because the rally is 5 hours long. So I'll want to restart it for that just to try to avoid minimum hiccups. For some reason, Rumble dumped the stream for some reason. I don't know why. It gave some kind of error.
Potomac River.
Kind of says, okay, I wasn't in earlier, but had an errand to run. All good, all good. No worries.
Potomac River is the dividing line here between West Virginia and Maryland.
Obi says you'll be right on time. Yeah, just barely. We'll be scraping in just on time. They didn't start the rally on time the first time. Their first rally, they were an hour and a half late. So I'm kind of hoping they won't start exactly on time. But only time will tell. Because I would really love to, oh, welcome to West Virginia. I would love to get some photos of the fire truck if I can. And that'd be really nice. Hand out some muffins if there's some time. But at this point, I'll probably do the muffins afterwards or during whenever they eat their dinner. So I'm not sure when that is. Because there is food being served tonight, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I love to take...
That's why.
It is. It's one of the reasons why I stream the driving. It is nice for those that aren't from the area to be able to see what it looks like. And it's also kind of a travel log. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is pulled pork. It is sandwiches or just as without bread. I don't know. I know they were hoping that people would bring some sides like pasta salad and salad, that kind of things, and dessert, I think. I wasn't really planning on eating. I was more planning on just live streaming it and handing out my homemade pumpkin muffins to them. Yeah, I don't know why. So if you guys were watching on Rumble, I'm sorry. For some reason, Rumble's down, but Facebook and YouTube are still up. And I don't really want to restart. So.
You have to restart everything to restart Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a downside.
This is US 11, which is was the main highway before Interstate 81 was built.
The muffins look delicious. You made 60 of them, but that took some.
See holy water in you.
Yeah, duh. Not that bad.
I didn't time it, so I don't know. I started, I think, around 7 o'clock.
We needed it.
Yeah, if I had a jar.
Because you got not only got to mix them, you got to fill them, and then you got to put the chocolate.
Yeah, but I think we should do it. Oh my God! Look at my hair go.
Cool, and then put the next ones in the muffin tins, put them in the oven. I did that 4 times. So, and then you gotta let them completely cool, and then wrap them up individually. Yeah, it took a lot, but it's kind of a tradition. They're always a huge hit, so that's why I do it. Plus, I have a lot of pumpkin from our garden, so it's a way to use up pumpkin and give some people a taste of home.
Yeah, I think it's all fun. No. Yeah, it's going down. Yep. Way.
Shanna says, thanks. Thanks for doing that, Dad.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
That's what they did, I think.
Comments, and then I missed the signs.
Yeah, that's.
I think this area here is called Falling Waters. We're in Berkeley County, West Virginia. Part of that little bit of West Virginia that juts to the east between Virginia and Maryland. All right, well, here's where we got to go back to being serious, I guess. Get on the highway to get there a little sooner.
Yeah. We need the time.
A convenient.
To a house that's buried under the ground. Yeah, I did. There was one section that was on the back side. Yeah, the entire house.
Get on 81 South.
Yes, BJ. I guarantee you, the slate rock is probably so expensive. Yeah. I don't even think they make it.
Speed limit 70. That's high.
Our flags will love that.
Yeah.
Well, we had some meat, so we had a bargaining.
No wonder they get shredded.
10 miles to Martinsburg. Winchester, Virginia, 33. So there's not a lot of West Virginia here. Pretty skinny.
Skinny part. For those in the chat, I'm gonna have to take a poll. Do you want me to put you on the gimbal to give you guys a quick tour before I set up with the tripod when I get out of the car? Or do you want me to just wait and get set up with the tripod for the rally? So if I do the gimbal when I get you out of the car, it's gonna be a little shaky to get you in the gimbal. But I'm willing to do it if you guys want to see. That was a rough bump.
Yeah.
Shauna says, yes, that would be cool. All right. I will try to do that then. What I'll do is get my backpack ready so that I can just put that on, have you carry it. And, I'll do a quick gimbal run.
Yeah, it should be all right. I don't think our flags are going to like hurricane force winds.
No, I don't think they will.
Roanoke, 206
The
miles.
seams were starting to come undone when we stopped at Sheets earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing I'm going to have to try to sew them. that they hold up a little longer. Otherwise, we might have to get new ones. It'd be unfortunate, but you know, they do wear out. It's just the way it goes.
I remember the one day we hit rain and it really made them get flappy. Really were sounding loud. We took them down because it just sounded so bad.
It was like whack, 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 whack.
They got
Bob says, hi Gwen. Hi Bob. How you doing today? We're en route to the 1776 Restoration Movement. We're in West Virginia right now.
we're entering the Martinsburg area, one of the larger towns. The largest town in this part of the state.
Bob says, Gwen, thanks for all that you do. You're very welcome. I'm trying my best to get the word out there, and we got to build our own media. If we don't start becoming our own media, it's just not going to get out there. And I wouldn't be able to do it without support from viewers.
Drop it.
Oh, this is the drink.
So what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Let's go ahead and... Can you guys hear us? Now, like right now, is a good time to ask questions.
See if you want beer or alcohol, that's us.
Oh, okay. All right. Beer and alcohol?
Beer and alcohol.
Or if they have... No.
Let me see it. Yeah, let me see it.
Not a problem.
Special. Belgian pretzel and beer cheese.
I forgot to shave too.
You got to shave?
Yeah. I look rough around the edges right here.
Oh, well.
Yeah, right?
Oh, cool you off cocktails. I like cool you off.
Cool you off cocktails. I'm gonna do a sweet tea.
I'll do a sweet tea too. It's fine. And have enough time.
Right, you shouldn't.
You're right. I'll be sleepy.
Right, and you gotta drive.
Health drive, yeah.
We're on a driving mission. Hopefully we can fix this. I'm trying to go. Oh, that's alright, there we go. The sun was dropping. Oh, what happened to that thing? It broke. It snapped.
Yeah. Oh, they probably took it out. No, they probably took it out so it fit in that corner better.
No, it snapped.
Oh,
I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I know. Crack.
It was a snap, crackle, and pop. Alright, guys.
Not too bad. Oh, they got crab cake platter.
Okay, so X-Ray is visiting one of the truckers that is that's going to join the Texas Convoy. Okay, cool. And Santa said that he has talked to the Texas truckers, so that's a plus. How about some real food and a salad? Yes, B, 100%.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, we're need a few minutes?
Yeah, I'll need a minute. Thank you.
Where's the what?
We're at a Italy place.
Pizza place?
Oh yeah, pizza.
I don't even see pizza here.
No, the pizza was at a different place.
We served the finest
There
pizza.
was another place that was a pizza place. They probably just stole some glasses.
Yeah, it looks like it. Because I don't know if you know
Or it
pizza.
might be downstairs because it was literally around the thing. So they may make it, but then this is one restaurant. They're downstairs.
Right.
The other,
They're sharing it.
and they're sharing.
Oh yeah, it's the worst tea. Yeah. Worst tea, guys. He's with Joe Nagy.
Sandwich.
So he is with Joe Nagy. X-rated. Okay, cool. So yeah, guys, if you guys have any questions, please ask away.
I think I'm just gonna do a pub burger.
A pub burger? What do they have here?
They have sandwiches.
They got sandwiches?
They got wings. They got salads. They got entrees. They got fish and chips, fried shrimp basket, chicken strip basket,
Oh, yeah, I need a
barbecue
phone.
pork.
Barbecue pork?
But I want to know what I was smelling though. It's so good.
Where's barbecue pork?
It says pulled pork, sweet barbecue sauce, and served on a broshi bowl.
Alright, perfect. That's what I want.
There you
I
go.
haven't had pulled pork in a long time.
Served with your choice of 2 sides. Fries,
Yeah, but
coleslaw,
aren't they
potato
in the
chips,
pork there
fruit,
tonight?
veggie salad.
So that'd be stupid.
Are they having what?
They're having pork there tonight.
Oh, are they?
Isn't that what she
Oh,
said? Not to
yes.
eat pork
That was
tonight?
what was,
Right. Yeah, we shouldn't eat pork tonight.
Yeah, they're having some type of pulled pork or something.
Alright, so then I don't want to have it lunch and dinner.
right, that'd be stupid.
Yeah. So let's
I was trying to find something kind of small. I was literally looking at either that chicken Caesar wrap or maybe a chicken salad sandwich, or a chicken salad, Caesar chicken salad.
garlic
Yeah.
salad, Caesar salad,
Salads are good too.
fried green beans.
But look, if you add chicken to it, it makes it
I
wow,
saw.
That's insane.
double the price.
Well, you are ordering
Yeah.
food at a tourist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
spot.
that is
Right.
Yep.
You know, you're gonna expect that that's what's
Yep.
gonna cost.
Yeah. I actually didn't think it was too bad though. $13 for a meal.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I mean, decent for a.
The chicken Caesar
go
wrap.
look at
Still need some time?
A little
You guys
bit,
need
yes.
some-
Sorry.
You take your time.
Yeah, I think Shepherd Mom, German Shepherd Mom. I understand. Behind the mirror is going to talk smack about us. Understand?
When has he?
Wait, I believe they just said just now.
Oh wow. He
Were they
hasn't
just
this
now
far.
talking about it, or are they talking? I mean, because you got to think, guys. We are not that movement. We are not affiliated with any of those movements. So they might be talking bad about the movement, but not. He better not be talking smack about us, as in Wyckoff's _. It says, please block German Shepherd Mom. That's what Patton means. You have a bunch of them in here. Yeah, I mean, if they're not breaking the rules,
if
guys,
they're
we
disrespectful, they go.
can allow them to hang out. You know, there's rules to be followed, guys. So please do it, and you'll be okay.
Yeah, if they disrespect, then they can get out of there.
No disrespect, and no talk smack, man. So that's it. Good looking out.
We just don't want to race people if they're not being disrespectful.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and answer the good looking out at Shannon, and maybe not elegant for money to get back home. So listen, so just so you guys
Did I turn my
know,
home?
I'm asking you.
No.
just so
Oh,
you,
can I?
yeah,
You
yeah,
need
yeah.
it?
So just so you guys know
I got nothing.
that we have money. Okay, I said that because I feel that we're busting our butt for you
But
guys.
it's not that. Hold on. We don't have money. We have money for bills.
Right,
That
bills,
if we take out,
right.
it's going to mess us up because
It's
we
gonna
did
stretch it.
under.
Right, it's gonna stretch us.
Yes,
yeah.
because we did underestimate our trip here.
Right.
Because the gas is not.
Right.
The gas is not. It's.
They got
raised
Wi-Fi.
up.
They got Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we have, you know. All right.
Yeah, it's just not money to be spent on this trip because we won't have our bill.
See, that's what
And
I
we
thought.
can get back to Florida and make.
Yeah, we can. When we get back to Florida, we don't.
We can make-
Y'all don't understand. But I'm just letting y'all know you need to stop talking that smack. Behind the mirror says, "Come check out the chat. You will." Where is it, man? It was just here. Down the mirror, come check out the chat. You will not see me talking BS on YouTube. They just being trolls. Okay, yeah, I mean, you already...
Yeah, we're used to that.
Yeah, we're used to it.
We're used to trolls.
But if they don't break the rules, then we let them go. But I need the phone because they could be already blocked. Oh, yeah, both phones. Yeah. Because I'm reading off there, and they already could be blocked.
That's why I said we're trying to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even.
And you're like, so I don't really give a who you talk about. Talk away, because talk is cheap, honey. Talk is cheap.
I guess their Wi-Fi don't work.
It don't?
I got no signal. Must not have internet connection. They're broken.
Yeah, so he said, no, that is, or Strong Nana said, no, that is the Dosho talking BS. Yeah, I don't even know why the Dosho's after us, because we have not even disrespected him at all, so.
Right.
So I don't even know why they're talking smack.
I guess they just liked you.
Yeah, I mean, we thought that he was doing something good, you know, but now you gotta bash somebody that's trying to get answers. Like, come on, guys. It's all about answers. You guys want answers, right? That's what we're doing. We're here to get answers. We are for the movement, yes, but we are own people, guys.
It's gonna be
I love this song. Oh, celebrate good times. Come on. So I guess I gotta read from here.
You gotta wait 1 second. I'm turning on the hotspot, and I gotta show them the password.
Oh, okay.
See, this is that one rare occasion where you're helping me with your hotspot.
And that's
You've
awesome.
got data here.
Yeah.
I don't.
And that's what we do. We go back and
What
forth.
the heck is it? Where I can get the password? Oh, network there. There's at the top. That password. But I haven't changed it, so it's still that really wacky, like, all long password. Because I've not changed it yet. My eyes melted already.
Yeah, I need, where is my mods at? Alright, is anybody deleting anything?
You get the phone back in 1 second.
Samuel, Dallas, Texas. What's good? Old Dallas.
You guys ready or you send
Yes,
us some time?
we're ready. I'm gonna go. Shoot, no, let him go first.
Yeah,
I thought I was gonna go to the bull pork.
Yeah, so are you ready, Eric?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna have the chicken Caesar wrap.
Chicken Caesar wrap?
Yeah, can I get a little?
I'm gonna do the classic BLT. That's on me. I'm gonna do. Oh, go ahead. Are you done?
He's done.
Oh, okay.
Caesar
I'm gonna
wrap,
do.
Caesar salad.
All right, I'm gonna do. Where is it? Classic BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato, served on toast with a side of mayo. What's the other side? Do you have a side with that?
Yeah, served with your choice of one side.
What
Fries,
side?
coleslaw, potato chips, fruit, veggies, salad is an extra money though.
Salad is extra,
Yes.
so
So just go with fries or coleslaw.
let's do fries. Yeah. What kind of fries do you have?
They're like
Curly or?
boardwalk fries.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'm gonna do the pub club.
Pub club?
Yep. Make sure everything's
Fries?
on there. Yes, with fries. It's
All
perfect.
right.
Thank you.
Right here for you guys.
Pub club.
There you go. Now I got messages popping up. Thank you.
Could you imagine why this would be? Don't speak, okay? Just read. And I have a feeling why. I know why.
Where is this at? With who though? What? Who is the person? Who is the person that's up here? That's what I'm.
I just
You can't see the.
right, but if you look at who I'm pointing at,
Right, I understand that.
right, that's who did it.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I'm telling you,
All right, so let me read it again.
this one right here. That right there tells me exactly. I know exactly.
Oh, there's that train. I'll be damned if he damn. Hey, do you guys hear that train? Because I hear it coming. All right, so we're going to go ahead and answer some legit questions. I'm not here for the BS. Please take that somewhere else. Oh, damn.
What?
Hold on.
Oh, the train.
Yeah. So, I believe that is just the regular railway. But I've seen, what they call that shit when you're driving fast? Amtrak. So, yeah. Train ride, right? V? Yep. Alright, yum. Okay. Yeah, Yum, you're right. You're right. When have I ever said anything about that? About medical knowledge than actual experts. Yeah, true. So the ones that say, oh, we're shutting it down for medical misinformation, do you really think they have knowledge? No, I don't. So, does it make you feel... No, I don't. See, like this. Oh, okay. I get locked down and I get back up again. Yeah, exactly, guys. All right, so you guys are just talking to one another. All right, Steve French. Yeah, so tonight we might be doing another raffle, Steve. Just depends on how the night goes. It's a busy night. They can hear that.
I'm giving them entertainment.
Alright, LA Tony, watching Real Americans like you remind me that the real Americans is still there. Above all the corrupt of the DC Mafia. Yes, LA Tony, I appreciate that 100%. There are good people out there, and we see it all the time, but they're just not there yet. You know what I mean? And that's what we're trying to do. You know, wake everybody up. If we all start wearing this, like American flags and shit, and you just go around wearing that, people will be like, hey, why are you wearing that? Because you know how DC's like, oh, American flag is racist. Well, you're wrong. Anyhow, so we are at a restaurant and we are having lunch. I know 1776 has food down there, and I know the meeting is coming up. But I was a little disappointed about this morning. I thought we were going to have a good breakfast. The only thing we had was cinnamon buns. How did we miss it?
I don't know. Because we got up late.
Oh, because we got up too late?
I guess.
Hey, Eric, have you ever ate breakfast over there before?
Where?
Over at 1776.
Dude, I never get to eat breakfast.
At all?
I always sleep.
Yeah, he's never up.
He's always up. Always sleeping.
But, yeah, I mean, in Soup Mama's kitchen, we have bacon,
dude, we had
sausage,
breakfast every
eggs,
morning.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, you're sleeping all the time. So we're going to have to ask him questions from
you don't look this
12
good
p.m.
if you don't get that beauty sleep.
Until, Ellen.
Yeah, exactly.
Freeze frame. We allow different views of this channel, but we do not allow hateful, disrespectful speech. 100%. Tommy Temper, what's up, man? Oh, so they're talking smack today. Yeah, I don't know why.
Wait, man, it does. Did you wrench up the right, Tommy?
Yeah, I did. So, Go
Why would
on.
you bring that up?
Go on Doe and see what he's talking about if you can.
Well, I can always go on Doe.
Yeah.
He's listening to you right now.
Yeah, I know.
He's
but
gonna be
he's talking-
rewinding you.
Yeah, but like, come on, man. Like, what do you
Yeah,
have?
why are you
yeah, why are
talking
you
smack?
talking smack on me?
What'd you do to piss off the Doe?
We didn't do
nothing.
anything. We haven't even. This is our
Shit.
first time ever even
Oh,
talking
yeah, you're
about
on the
him.
Doe.
Yeah, right. That is Eric. Eric's
time
hanging
ever
out,
even talking.
chilling. But yeah, I don't know why Doe's attacking. So.
But let's find out for ourselves.
Yeah, we're gonna
before
find
we-
out. So, Joe, go ahead and talk to Eric, and because you're talking to him right now, I can't talk to him. Yeah, I don't know. So go ahead and explain why you got beef on this end, because I don't even think.
Why you guys put me in the middle?
Well, there
Because I
should
don't.
be no middle to be.
Yeah, there
honest.
shouldn't
That's
be.
so weird.
Yeah, because we never talked. We even put you on. We even put you on the
Are
trailer.
you saying that you shouldn't be eating in this restaurant? You should be eating Pop-Tarts and pimento sandwiches.
Oh,
You
over
guys
there?
needed money? No, you guys need money to get home. That's the thing.
Well, we have money.
Yeah, we have money to get home.
Right.
That's what he's saying.
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
Okay.
Brian sung for his money yesterday,
And, you
so
know,
now we have
I
enough
do
money
Yeah.
to get home and
Yeah.
have and have lunch too. He deserves it.
Yeah,
for
I
his
sang
singing.
yesterday, so I deserve a lunch. What's for lunch be?
And plus, Eric's buying our lunch anyways. He didn't
yeah,
tell you guys.
exactly. So, I mean,
So why don't you get the facts straight?
what?
Eric's the one who's got money over here.
Yeah,
Money,
Eric's the
baller.
baller.
Money baller. He's the baller over here.
But yeah, I guess you know, I did screw up and say that, oh, I need money to get home. Well,
Wow, because we do need money to get home. We
Right.
have money in the bank. No, I know.
then stop.
Well, still, you're like not the way you explain stuff.
That's what I'm trying to explain it, but you don't understand how I'm going to explain it. What? I don't know what that is.
Wow. I don't know.
I ain't buying it.
Yeah.
I ain't buying nothing. I'm buying my own food.
Yeah, we do need money to get home. I mean, I think the viewers should pay for the content, right? I mean, you, Doe, you get paid for doing what you do, right? I mean, that's understandable, right? So you can't say that we should have a problem asking for money, right? So you're making money on YouTube. Why can't I make money on YouTube? As simple as that. I just said it in a different manner. I was just being truthful because that's who I am. I'm a person of truth and no BS.
Yeah, we're in a state that's not ours.
Right.
Once we get to Florida,
Right.
we can make money.
When I get back to the state of Florida, then I'll be okay. You know what I'm talking about? But you guys don't know our story. Why don't you go back and realize what story we got? But I guess you guys jumped to conclusions. I might start a singing business. Might start singing. I killed it last night. Go check that out. Anyhow.
And every day we've been eating at the
Oh yeah,
place
we've
for
been
free.
eating at all the places. So we are doing it for the people
We're doing it
because
for
it's for
people
the
and
view
ourselves,
and
too.
for ourselves. So I guess you don't understand that.
Here, you should turn it up so our stream can hear it. Wow, you're gonna talk about how somebody looks? Let's not go there.
Okay, you guys don't need to try to.
Yeah.
With your
so-
riff-raff looking sunglasses, you said.
Oh, yeah, these are actually $145. So, and I got that on a garage sale. So,
About how much money you have, the more people see through your grift, homie. Thank you.
but anyways, I started this channel to be able to show you guys our opinion, or give you our opinion, and to be able to let everyone know what's going on. Period.
Bullshit.
There's streamers out there that
Bullshit.
are actually just
So full of shit. He doesn't know what shit smells like anymore. He thinks it's
So when it
normal.
comes to making money, I mean, if somebody wants to give me money, that's fine. That's great. But that's why I did the star thing and the trailer thing, because I'm giving back.
You're
to
giving
someone that
back.
donates.
Okay.
So that being said, when I say, hey, I need some money to go home, that's basically saying, hey, you need to buy more stars. But I guess I said it wrong.
They're Oakleys.
So yeah, they're Oakleys.
Nobody
So-
came on here saying we were poor and that we needed money. I mean, we underestimated our trip.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that.
And
Underestimate your
on top of
trip.
that, I mean, people asked us to go to Washington, and we
everybody
told
asked us to
everybody
go,
before we
right.
left that,
Bro,
hey, we,
they're busted.
you know, if you want us to go, you gotta help
Chip
us out.
up, yeah.
And it's not even a donation, really. I mean, you're paying for something. You're paying for a personal video. You're paying for your name to go on a trailer.
What has he done for the? Yeah, what have you done for the
People
movement?
like it, and if you don't, you don't have
If
to
you
do
don't
it.
like it, stop watching.
Oh, I'm
it, stop
definitely
streaming
not
it.
going to stop watching or streaming. You are number
It's
2
as
on the
simple
list,
as that.
buddy.
But you know, haters are gonna hate no matter what. So it's just gonna blow them up. You know, if you want to keep rolling, keep rolling. All right. So Oreo is a professional streamer. Okay. So how is that? Tell me how that's professional.
What's the difference? He's been doing it for 3 years. That's the difference. No, you're not a professional. Do you not understand what the difference is? Novice, apprentice, professional. Like, there are levels to this shit.
I mean, why would we have to go set up a rally? Why would we have to
You're
go
a
do
wannabe
flyers?
streamer.
We're here to film and show everybody
outta
what's going
here.
on. That's,
Right.
we never
That's
said
what.
we were
Yeah.
here to.
Right.
It's not our movement.
It's not our movement. So I guess you guys are confused. People like, yeah, exactly. We have a job. He can spend his money any way he wants. Correct.
Yeah, not when you're begging for it from elderly people that think he's doing it for our freedom.
I mean, that's on them. You're not the one giving. The people who
Yeah,
are
no,
reaching out are
I'm
not
standing up for the people that don't know better. That's what I'm doing.
Stop hating.
You shithead.
Because I know damn well you're not making no money on your little stream yard
Me?
or whatever. So let's just get that off.
Who's he talking to? I'm not making.
And if you are,
You're right, I'm not.
I mean,
Nothing.
we can't really fight back and forth. I mean, that's just stupid.
Yeah, so and it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. All right, I get.
It's not worth it. No, he doesn't want me paying attention to him.
Looks smooth, like.
Definitely worth it.
Ron, 63, YouTube Rock, thanks for showing us the truth. Yeah, I mean, that's all we're here for, guys. To give you guys what we see, what we hear. We're going to tell you.
I already knew this was coming.
What?
Money, money.
Hey, 200 beats? Being here, Tracy.
Yeah, I mean, people, I guess, don't understand where we sit. And if you don't understand, stop talking about it. Foxy, I never gave money, but I watched this thing happen in Canada. Truckers and supporters lose their trucks and money. Yeah, it happened. And it's sad that it did happen like that. But I heard that they actually got their trucks back when they had them towed in Canada. They had them towed, and they got them right back.
We're an adult Twitch channel. I'm allowed to get frazzled. This ain't a kiddie. You have to like click on something. It's for mature audiences.
Because they looked out. What they did was they towed it to the tow
Hi,
yard,
nice
but they
scope. Thanks
dropped
for
it
the
out
sub.
front. So when they came and picked up the trucks, they came and picked them up and left.
Thanks, dude.
So that was pretty cool. Yeah, Bubba,
No, I'm
for
good,
real.
though. I'll chill. I feel you.
Yeah, see, ask him what's the difference. He uses all his streams to make his money.
I don't ask for money. I don't
You
ask.
use all your
I don't.
streams to get your money, but that's okay. Yeah, correct. Why the God bless you? Hey, God bless you. Yeah, exactly.
Ever. And it's not even a link.
And everyone of his mouth to take Yep, very understandable. Roll list. Can I get that back so I can read?
Yeah, that's the only one I have to talk to them about.
And I don't say stuff like, hey guys, I don't have enough money to do this, and then go out to eat at a restaurant the next day.
Said anything about the dough show, period. So I don't know why he's...
I don't have dono links in my description or about section.
Okay, yeah, but you have to understand that. I put it up for people to donate. You can do the same thing. And even if you did do it, I'm not going to say, oh my God, you can't, you know what I mean?
But
like
you say, he says he's not there for money is my point.
Like, oh, so,
like, why does it bother you?
My time out here shouldn't be taken care of? Like, well, who do y'all? Like, come on, man. Y'all, tighten up.
Oh, I responded to T Games earlier about the bits. T, you heard me respond to you, right? Thank you again for the 400 bits, man.
I'm not hating it.
I definitely saw it. I remember saying something about it.
I don't know why you keep attacking me, dude. Stop. I put.
Talking about a Cheyenne.
I put your name on the trailer. Don't you know that? And just so you know, also, each star is $10. So Brant took care of that. Grant took Brant. I got Brant and Grant.
Yeah, Grant.
So Grant took care of that for you. You could have said, "Hey Brian, I'll give you $10," and I would have gave you a personal video for you and shouted out your channel. That's who I am.
You didn't even say the channel name. You didn't say.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too.
Here we go.
100% on that.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Caesar wrap. Oh, delicious.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah.
Sick, huh? You know you wish you had that. Oh, you have a honey mustard by any chance? Awesome.
He didn't even read it out. He normally does. He made it a point not to. So fuck him, man. He's so full of shit.
Take that.
He only did it because he had to, and he was like grudgingly like, God, shit.
Once in a while, if we want to get it, we work our butts off. Yeah. Thank you very much. But we shouldn't have to, like, if... I'm done.
Yes, you should, and nope, they're scared. They're scared because they know we're onto them, and they're like, oh my God, how are we going to get out of this? They're not going to get out of this, especially now.
You guys get too wound up over what other people have to say. You know, people are going to think what they think of you. No matter what.
Exactly.
No matter what.
But here's
oh, you're trying to diffuse it.
People are going to think what they think of you. And you just can't let it rile you up like that.
Why is he doing that?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Because if there are people that believe that,
these are scumbags, dude. Why is he taking up for them?
Why? But why are you on our channel?
Because
like if you don't like it, change it.
Because that's what they do.
Yeah, it
doesn't matter. I mean,
how sad.
Yeah.
You know, well, whatever.
If I don't like people, I don't go on their channel.
Well, I'm just sitting here saying you guys can't let them just rile you up. You know, you can't sit here and try to defend yourself all the time.
Yeah, people know who we are.
There are people that are gonna, you you just gotta roll with it. It is what it is.
Right.
Yep.
You know, you can't let it work you up.
Yep.
You know.
Oh please, I'm not worked up. That's just how I talk.
Yeah. Honey.
Yeah, that's right. When I'm worked up, you know it.
Yeah, he said you guys should donate to me. I think you should. I think you should pay for this content. He said that, dude. I think you should pay for this content because, like...
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, what everybody says is that's their opinion.
Yep.
If you don't feel that their opinion's right, then it is what it is.
Yep.
One where you're going to with a kid stuff. Thank you so much for your girl for Rabbit. Of course. Thank you for being here.
You guys doing okay? Good.
Oh, can I
Hey,
get
Grant, thank you for getting that star on his
some more ice
on his trailer.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Is there any way I can get a different, like a Coke or?
Absolutely. You get whatever you want.
Yeah, can I get a
Sprite and Coke?
Yes, thank you.
I mean, they're now calling me a grifter because I'm here, and I really don't care.
Oh wow!
Because the people that know me know who I am.
Right. Exactly.
Oh, and who's that, Eric?
You guys invited me to have a day off.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
To
You
get
deserve
away
it.
and see this beautiful place, and I chose to take it.
Yeah, Eric's been with the Convoy for 100 days.
Probably pretty close since March 1st.
Yeah, so I mean, he definitely deserves a day off.
I mean, it is what it is, you know. And
Eric's not begging for money the same as they are, dude.
It does make me
They're trying to take the heat off them right now. Don't let the heat get taken off them. Fuck Eric.
See how I'm handling it?
Fuck Eric. They're the ones on the cooker. They're the ones saying they don't have money to get home and
I
shit.
know that person
Well, let it phase me, please.
Yeah, but I know that person just doesn't know me, or they're trying to trigger me. So I don't care what they have to say.
Right.
Those people in Doe know the type of person I am. You know? So I'm not worried about it. It
Eric
doesn't bother me at all.
actually does work out there too. You know what I'm saying? He has been integral part. He is not them. Don't connect him to them like that, or they're going to use that to fucking say that we're just attacking everybody.
So their opinion of you right now might be what they're saying, but in a month from now, when you guys are at home and you're not, you know, you may be having different content and all that, they may change their opinion.
It'll be worse then.
You know.
Witness show or you?
Eric got it all over there.
They would have to actually start doing stuff
And if
productive.
their opinion stays the same, well,
The point is like, why be here if your opinion is better?
well, probably nobody else is streaming right now.
Oh,
so.
that's why. Yeah, you're right.
And they're probably enjoying the scenery too. You know.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're people too. So yeah.
Charles, lives matter.
Yeah, Charles lives matter too.
And actually, what's funny is we've been
See,
the
here's
ones
the thing,
to stick
dude.
up for the people that've been in the Joe Show and
Just
say, you know
stop.
what, they're not trolls. No, I'm just being honest.
I
Like,
guess.
if you go back and watch our streams,
They are doing that
Yeah,
out
we
of
still got
self-preservation. Here's the thing. If you want people to donate to you and you want to do it nonchalantly, guess who? You get to do it. Your mods. You don't need it in your description and your about section. You get your mods to do it when someone asks. Only if someone says, hey, how can I donate here? And the mod's like, here you go. Otherwise, you're fucking grifting.
Yeah, but I don't care. I don't care. I want to hear everybody's opinion.
right?
Yep, same here.
Well, that's how we
having
work.
an
That
open mind
fucking
and
dono.
listen to
God damn
people
it,
that may
boy or
not
girl.
agree with
Fuck.
me
What
is
are
the
you
way
doing?
Good. Yep. Yep.
Exactly.
I don't even want that to happen.
Exactly.
If I sit and I talk to the same yes people all the damn time,
That's a problem.
you know, and I don't hear somebody else's point of view,
How are you
might
gonna
be
learn?
outside of what I'm
Right.
normally in my circle hearing.
Yep.
Yep.
I may miss out on information that
Yep.
may be useful to me.
And that's how we feel. We have always been like, oh, everybody deserves their opinion, even if they don't agree with us, don't disagree with them. But
Right.
then it started getting like ridiculous.
At least we
hateful
know now.
from,
I'm taking
like
that off.
elementary school stuff, and I don't want that. Like, it's just negative energy, and it's just not positive. And who wants that? You know what I mean? There's a difference in having a difference of opinion
Than being
and then being an a-hole hater. Like Freeze Frame put it perfectly. We allow a difference of opinion, but we don't allow like hateful disrespect.
You guys doing okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, thank you. This thing is huge. I don't know how the heck it is.
I can't do that anymore. Sorry, I thought I took all those off.
I don't know who you're talking to, young lady, talking about can't tell anyone to leave. Nice try. Well, how about this? I can do that though.
Because I intentionally have all my donation links at the bottom of my link tree. Like if you go to the links on the link tree,
Right, and then it gets to the point where they get so like elementary school and
I
stuff.
put
that
the
you get over it,
donation
and then
area
people
at the
don't
very
leave.
bottom. You have to be like, what's down here?
No,
just for the fun of
But you don't. Do you get that people don't like to be in a like good people don't like to be in a chat room with all that chatter in there?
Nope, we learned that. Yep.
Like because we allowed it forever, and then it's like people are like, look, I can't even be in your channel because it's so bad.
Yeah, but this isn't.
And I'd rather have good people.
But what I'm saying is, what they're saying in their chat is not your channel. That's No's chat. So what they say is what
right,
they
we're
say.
not talking about his. I don't go to him.
Yeah.
Like, I don't watch it, so I could care less what he says. I'm talking about what people are saying in our chat.
Right.
Yeah,
But
I don't even know what they're saying.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is to go. We have not once said anything bad about him, so why are you just being disrespectful? You get what I'm saying? Not once have we ever said anything bad.
And that answers the question of why are we nice to BTM? Because he's never been disrespectful to us.
Yep.
Not under that name, you know what I mean?
Hey. She lied? What'd she lie about? I don't even know. Just because.
Look at that.
Hey Al, that was
These people are completely convinced that
no mods did that.
they are righteous in their actions.
So please do not.
That God is behind them.
Because you're about to be. Goodbye.
They're fighting for our freedoms by sitting in a fucking parking lot.
Because I don't need it. I don't need it.
That's why I'm attacking them. And they're taking advantage of elderly and disabled people that don't have the fucking time or patience to watch more than 5 minutes of this shit show, so they just like, oh shit, they're fighting for our freedoms. Here's $20 or here's $10, and they go off to hanging out with their grandkids or something. That's who they're taking advantage of, those people.
But y'all missed what was on the front of that car. It was like bat bones or something.
Susan, understand. Very real.
What's up, y'all? What's up? Y'all want some water?
And the reason why I am filming my food, because everybody around us, I don't want to put them on live stream, and I'm trying to keep the live stream going, guys. That's it. I don't want to...
Dang, we should have sat next to the edge so we could have filmed down there.
Wilker, sorry for yelling at you. Hey, sorry for you yelling at your rear girl, Reverend.
A motorcycle?
Oh, was it? It sounded like something like that.
Just rumbled over.
Yeah, Eric is a good guy, 100%.
Hopefully they're not. They're probably hugging each other and crying about it right now on the couch.
Thank you, freeze frame.
What have I done?
Doesn't matter what they say.
He did say made a bunch of money from singing. He was like, I deserve it. I sang last night.
Yeah, my bread is too good.
What is that?
Listen, my mods stand up for me. This is my house, and if you disrespect any person, any way, they're gonna take care of it. I stand behind my mods.
I'm like, that's weird. Why am I getting a Caesar salad?
And Eric is handsome, Dem says. Dem lady says.
What did it normally come with size? I figured it was a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do I have a Caesar wrap, chicken Caesar wrap, and a Caesar salad?
Look at this rally, man. Packed house. It's just gonna be them there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we just have to.
Yeah, I really don't care.
Yeah.
Just, like, don't. Yeah.
Don't bring the negative behavior.
Yeah. I'm over it. It drains.
Dude, they don't.
Like positivity.
They don't want anybody talking against their grift because guess what? Guess what? That means less money. Right? They want everyone to be patting each other on the back. That's how Hagerstown like ended up falling under eventually because that shit imploded on itself. Everybody, Jersey J, and you had Alex, and everybody was like, hey, Patriot Mechanic, hey, Eric the Mechanic, hey, everybody's like, you're all doing great, we're all great, it's really good. It was like,
positivity is contagious, but so is.
because it can only do that for so long before people before it collapses, dude. Because these people are full of shit. They're not the positive people that should be put up here and be donated to and being like, hey, you guys are fighting for us. They're definitely fucking down here. And you can be like, get a job, asshole. Kind of like that. They're those people. So it's all going to come to light eventually.
Hey, my bread is way too hot.
Yes, the sandwich actually is pretty good. It's BLT. I normally don't eat that kind of stuff, but that's healthy food. But, I mean, BLT wise. Healthy on most of the shit I eat. I don't know how. I think it tastes good as hell.
Is yours burnt? Oh, yeah.
He burned his head, Karma.
You can fry.
What?
You can fry.
Oh, they are pretty good.
Yeah, they're like grilled.
This is how I got my mayonnaise on there.
But there's knives in there. Hey, that pickle is cheese.
Oh my god.
And the fact that he wears 2 different silver chains like that outside of the shirt, not inside. He wants to be flashy with it. He's got the silver bracelet too, and the super flashy glasses that he brags about how expensive they are. And then he actually begs for donos to get home. Sell your fucking necklace, asshole.
I thought he ordered another prize.
No, he asked for a Caesar.
Oh.
And he got a Caesar salad.
Oh, shit.
And he had a salad wrap, you know, like a chicken salad wrap.
Right.
Why would you want more salad?
Yeah.
Should I go to this rally now that they're showing stuff?
Yep, there's all that pork. That's why I was up until 3:30 this morning. Look at it, beautiful. They're all the same. And there's all the bones. There's, look, and another thing full.
That dude's just pissing me off. I need to leave him for a bit anyway. He's actually pissing me off just watching me.
Hey, Jay,
I'm hangry too because I haven't had breakfast.
Look, and
doesn't help. Oh, we about to have lift off?
I think that's the fat. Yeah, there's another one in there still.
There's a huge pot of macaroni salad too.
Oh yeah, I remember. I don't see Vern carrying his camera. Maybe somebody else is carrying it, but it's definitely, look, Vern's right there. He's not live streaming. Yeah, he was a little bit ago, but he's not live streaming.
If he is, he's only on Rumble.
Yeah, he only does. I know, but he may have changed it. Because he's using Prism with people.
No, I'm actually in his chat right now, talking to people in his chat, reading some of what they have to say, and you know, I don't know. I'm actually pretty behind in the chat.
How'd that look? That's what it is, the new world.
Oh, they're not watching you right now anyways. They turned you off.
They turned me off.
You're too boring.
Listen, he said you didn't read out the dosho when you read the message on your star. So you didn't say what the message was on your star. You defended.
Oh, that's why he's butthurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. You know your feelings, man. And I'm gonna have to get out of mine too.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I don't like.
What?
I just don't like that. I'm just gonna do me. You're gonna like me or you're gonna hate me. That's the bottom
So
line.
you're not even. So you don't even care that you didn't read it.
You tell me that Doe donated $10 to get a star? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if he wants a star.
No, did he?
You're so mellow. If it was me, I would be more hot out. Yeah, if Dosho paid for the star, we would have called him out.
Yeah, but it was Grant that paid.
But Grant noticed he didn't say it.
Grant paid for a star, and then it said under it, love from the Dosho. So I put that on there because that's what he wanted his message to be, right?
But Grant's the one who gave the money.
But Grant gave the money, so I'm giving Grant the shout out. So if Doe gave me $10 for a star, I would say,
I got you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, from Doe.
From Doe.
He normally reads the message though, dude.
Right.
Yeah, because I just saw the message where you said you didn't read out the Dosho when it was read on your message on the star.
Because it was for
any
Grant.
About that.
Yeah, it was for Grant. So whoever pays and for the message, I give the person the shout out, not the message.
But we did write it on there. You are on our trip.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking keyboard.
$10.
I would never give this dude money, man.
We'll put it on there for you, and you'll get a video.
Did he ban me?
Personally for you.
I would never fucking do that, dude.
For you.
Hell no.
We respect everyone.
No, he
That's all
doesn't.
we ask for. That's it.
That was disrespectful, not reading it.
Sherry knows you too well. Because everybody's telling you, I'm not, she's like, yep, Brian's going to be Brian. He's going to go head to toe, head to head.
Okay, apparently he's got me banned. Fuck him.
You having fun?
I got it.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want to sit here and watch him get fatter anyway. What the hell does that make me? A fat watcher? I am the fat watcher.
We'll talk later. I don't want to talk about it today. Lady Buckeye's looking into it, and I'm trying to verify. So.
Everything I got from him is genuine.
Yeah, I talked to him too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's why I said we're not going to talk about it. I just wanted to see if you were aware.
Yeah.
What,
yeah, it's my first time meeting him.
Yeah, man's channel because yes, we had not met yet.
Yeah, we have not officially met, but I've watched your live stream and I've seen you all around.
This is the first time we're actually meeting.
Yeah,
so
this
yeah,
is
it's
the
pretty cool.
official first meeting.
We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yep, see ya. More and more people are here. Josh doing his thing. He has the whole stand. That's really cool. Cool setup. I love your setup.
And she acts like that. Dude, hold on, I'd say this for a second. She tried to act like that's why I didn't like because they didn't read that out. Dude, we've been on their fucking case for a while now, long before that, and it's not has nothing to do with anything they've said about me. And I've already said that. Because they're shitbags, they're scammers, they're grifters. They came out there to make money to get.
What are you asking, Sino? Hello. Oh, hi, Sino. Are you in the chat? One is the truth. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone who just joined the chat. We are at the 1776 Restoration Movement Place in Bunker Hills, West Virginia. It's my first time here today. They are having a freedom rally this afternoon. Yep, Sino, you are in the house. Hi, Sino. Welcome to the chat. Welcome everyone to the chat. Thanks for joining today.
Be careful what you ask.
Let's see if I can find it. It is pretty hot out here.
So you're not
Should have brought my hat.
people you're doing the money.
Check. Check, check. Great afternoon, everyone. How are y'all feeling today? Hot? Blessed? Wonderful. My name is Victoria LaRocca, and I am your MC for this afternoon. Thank you, Polish Agnes. Thank you, thank you. To all of our live streamers, thank you so much for being our media coverage today. We appreciate you. I'm going to go over a little bit over our agenda, our itinerary for this afternoon. We have a more so of a laid-back, casual atmosphere. We are going to be serving food at 4 p.m. I know you all are probably super excited to eat some yummy food. We've got pulled pork for you this afternoon, so we're super excited. We had people up until 2, 3 in the morning making sure it was smoking all night long, right? Yes, yes, this man right here was one of them. Thank you, thank you. Let's give him a round of applause. We also have a silent auction tent on my right. My right, your left. Okay, so please mosey on through there. At some point this afternoon, we've had so many amazing donations that have been gifted to us, so you can look at the different items, see something you want to bid on, and then you can write your name, and then the last person to bid when we close out this evening will get that item. We also are going to be auctioning off some items here. As you see, we have been donated these beautiful artwork pieces. So we'll be talking more about that later on. Thank you. And we're going to be having some local singers sing throughout the afternoon. We're going to have several speakers, including Tim Chambers, the Saluting Marine. Have you guys heard of him? He is here among us. We're going to be having a Q&A panel with some locals and people who are in the movement, working with us, who have been staying here day in, day out. And then, of course, you'll be hearing from Santa later on today. So if I could invite Rose. Rose, if you're ready, we're going to open up in prayer. Okay? So give us just a few minutes. We're going to open up in prayer. If someone could get Rose for me. Okay. Okay, she's on her way. Okay. Great.
No, it's going to take a while. I'm in a rental.
Okay. We have our, also to let you know, we have our white tent here. This huge white canopy tent has AC in it. So if you feel like, this is just getting too hot, please feel free to cool off in the AC tent. Thank you so much. We had some gracious donors to donate an AC machine for us to have some nice AC in our canopy tent area.
I think my power bank just stopped. Come on.
Is this your chair? You brought your own
Yes,
chair?
yes. I have a chair. Do you want a chair?
Yeah, yeah.
Or you can use these ones. I don't know if these
I
are.
don't know if they belong to anyone. Yeah. When you get a chance.
I have a chair. I gotta go and get another power bank.
Let's bow our heads to pray.
Awesome, thank you.
Dear Heavenly Father,
God, we come to you today and we lift this day up to you. Lord, thank you for providing us with your beautiful sunshine, God. Providing us with this place, with a breeze, and God, with this country, America, which we love so much, Lord. Heavenly Father, we're here today, as you well know, to come together because we love America. We love our country and we love our Constitution, Lord God, and we'd like to see this place come back to its morals and values, God, to an area where we have you in our midst, in our schools, in our homes, in our workplaces, in our government, Lord God. We thank you and we praise you, God, for bringing these lovely patriots here. Lord God, I thank you for every single one of them. I thank you for these like-minded patriots who want to see our country come back to a place where we are instituting the Constitution again, where we have what our forefathers intended to have for this country, rather than the eroding government and entities that we have right now. Lord God, I lift this issue up to you. I lift these people up to you, God, because as you know, as we know, you've always used people just like us in history, in the Bible, and we thank you, Lord God, for regular people like Moses, like Noah, like Elijah, Lord God. Regular people that you used. Fallen, faulted people just like us, whom you can use every step of the way. We thank you for the strength, the courage, and the boldness that you give these patriots as they're here and as they're on their way to do what you have called them to do. Lord God, we thank you again for this incredible country that is unlike any other, and our incredible Constitution that you, I believe, have given our forefathers. We thank you and we praise you, God. We ask all these things in Christ's mighty, mighty name. Amen.
All right, I'd like to welcome Bob. Come up on stage. How many are veterans here with us? Show of hands. Okay, thank you so much for your service. Bob, can you lead us in the pledge? All right, we got a flag right behind you.
Join me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. It stands one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Okay. All right, I'd like to invite Jennifer. She is another beautiful local from the state of Virginia. How many Virginians do we have here? Woo! Awesome. She drove all the way from Manassas, Virginia. She's been here past couple weekends. She was here last weekend and she came back yesterday and then drove back again today just to be with us for today. So thank you so much.
All right, I have to say it's Culpepper. Just saying. All right.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, all the ramparts we watched was so gallantly streamed.
That's what the bot got. said that they heard the Texas Convoy's bringing a load of mesquite wood for a Texas-style barbecue.
Hell yeah.
That'd be sweet.
No, they're doing the opening ceremonies right now.
Where?
At the rally.
Okay, that's cool.
I need a box.
We'll be heading that way shortly. You need a box?
Yeah.
Alright. I just have a heated phone right now. So hold up with us.
Well, you gotta give that phone a blowjob. Start blowing on your phone.
What?
No, I went out and I went to meet
Start blowing on your phone.
I don't know how.
Because you had a pointer at me.
Oh, because I put it up. Alright, let's go.
But it keeps going on and off.
We got a pan, so what's the price? Did anybody get a receipt?
No. It makes no sense though. You're not in the sun.
No, it was sitting right here in the sun.
All right, Jennifer, quick question. If you could stay up here for just a moment. Okay. All right, here. So just wanted to ask you, as a local, as someone that just started to join with us, what led you here? What led you to join us in this movement? Share a little bit to everyone your story.
I'll be honest, I started at Hagerstown with the People's Convoy. I enjoyed every minute of it. It's heartbreaking how it went down, but that's okay. Movement moves on, we move on, and I'm back to help. I didn't want to take the shot. I didn't take the shot. I was lucky enough to get the religious exemption, so I was blessed. So I got to hold on to that job. But yeah, I can't even explain the rabbit holes, I guess you'd say, that I have looked into, and that there are things that I can't believe, the lies that we were told and taught in school. And so I just want things to change, and I want it to change for my children and my maybe grandchildren. I have 3 girls, 2 19-year-olds, Elise and Ariel, and Allie. She's 20. And of course, I really want things to change, and they need to change a lot. That's it, Victoria.
Thank you so much. Let's give it a round of applause for Jennifer. Thank you.
Thank you, Marilyn.
All right, next up, I'm going to bring to the stage is, are you both coming up or just? Okay, all right, wonderful. So, so this couple was in DC on January 6th, that day that will go down in the history books. And so I was just going to have him share his story a little bit. So let's give it up for Chris. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you, Taji. Thanks for being here.
How's it going, Patriots? Everybody good? Nice and hot? I get it. Sun is crazy. But as she said, like some of you out in this crowd, I'm sure some of you were there that day. I was at the Capitol on January 6th, peacefully protesting this government, exercising my First and Second Amendment God-given rights. No matter what anybody says, the Constitution is the law of the land, and we have rights over this government. What a lot of people don't know, I'm sure most of you know who Ashley Babbitt is. Okay, Benjamin Phillips, probably never heard that name, murdered by DC police. Kevin Greesham, another name you probably don't know, murdered by DC police. Derek Varga, attempted murder by the DC police. And Roseanne Boylan, beaten and murdered by the DC police. Everybody knows Ashley Babbitt, but you know.
The thing went nuts.
Right, and that's why you had to shut your stream down for 2 weeks, because you don't know.
Just against them. None. A year and a half away from their families, and they have not been officially charged. This country used to mean something. We all stood together as patriots for America. And now if you stand against that government, they will throw you in jail. I'm facing 70 years. I have an ankle monitor on my ankle since January 21st of that year. They want to lock me in federal prison for 70 plus years. They are willing to do that to you. And that's why I'm here to bring a little bit more. This is more dire than we think it is. This is escalated so far in such a short amount of time They don't care about your rights. The government says the Constitution exists when they say it exists. That's not a country I want to live in. Y'all are here standing up for what you feel is right. This is the 1776 Restoration Movement. That's what America is. It's a reset button. The Constitution resets all this. We just have to come together and wake up the rest of the masses and stand together. I don't know how many of you guys were at the Freedom Convoy, but the Patriots in the DC jail knew y'all were there. They heard you. They loved it. They loved all the support you guys gave them.
I said later,
All right?
alligator.
These people took a stand for your rights. Let's not forget them. Let's not let the media tell you what January 6th was. They murdered and attacked innocent women, children, elderly people, and Patriots were not going to take a stand for it. And I feel like this crowd is starting to really wake up to the fact that this government does not care about us. They do not care about your freedoms. They do not care about your rights. They will take them away in a snap of a finger. I just wanted to bring a little awareness to that. Like I said, most people don't know about the other people besides Ashley who died. And we know she was murdered as well. No reason to be shocked. The fact that this government does not care about us. They do not care about your freedoms. They do not care about your rights. They will take them away in a snap of a finger. I just wanted to bring a little awareness
Fucking
to that.
Oreo,
Like
what's
I
your
said,
problem?
Most people don't know about the other people besides Ashley who died.
He went down?
And
Why?
we know she was murdered as well. No reason to be shot in the throat, especially as a veteran. Somebody who fought for this country like I did. Sorry, I'm getting a little... I watched these people die in front of me. Besides Ashley, I saw these other people die. And they are trying to say that I had no right to be there. Video. The guy had no right to defend myself, that I attacked. They don't show you the video of the guy getting pushed 30 feet to his death. You know, they don't want you to see this. There's a website out there. I have flyers over here at my table. I would really, if I can get rid of all of them and you guys can spread the word, there's a 32-minute... I have shirts for sale and stuff like that, but I love prayer more than anything, and I love just telling people the truth. That's all I ask, is that you guys just go to that website and see some of these everyday American citizens that are stuck in jail still. Can't see their lawyer, can't see their family, can't see their kids. One guy got grapes for the first time in a year and a half the other day. Brought him to tears for grapes. You know, we as Americans got comfortable. It's time to get uncomfortable again and wake up.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you, Patriots. Y'all have a good one.
M word, and I didn't want to strike for inciting violence.
Freedom! You guys are awesome.
Amen.
God is...
Thank you, Chris.
Did he lick him? I want to know if he licked it first.
All right, guys, give it up for Bob and Melissa. Thank you.
Did he suck on it?
Chris, I'm sorry, Chris and Melissa. Bob is the other gentleman who, forgive me, guys. Hey, we're all in this together, right? Okay, next couple I'd like to invite are known as Mr. and Mrs. Sheepdog. Let's give them a round of applause. I'm sorry, Chris and Melissa. Bob is the other gentleman who, forgive me, guys. Hey, we're all in this together, right? Okay, next couple I'd like to
Well, you think about what you're going to say.
Mr. and Mrs. Sheepdog. Let's give them a round of applause.
Why are they known as something if they're like... I don't know, it's weird. Why do these people all have aliases?
Well, you think about what you're going to say until you get up there, and then you don't know what the hell to say. So I just ask that God lead me in this moment, and me and my wife in this moment to bring the truth, to bring you...
You know, gangsters have aliases for a reason.
Today on the stage. I'm Mr. Sheepdog. I'm Sheepdog. I'm from Mike Penny's.
So when they get caught doing some dumb shit, they can't get tracked as easily. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, who is that dude? You know his name? I don't know, man. They call him this.
What brought us here was what we've seen in Canada. When I seen what happened in Canada, I knew that that's what we needed to do here. What I seen was a bunch of pissed off Canadians standing up for some stuff that they knew was wrong. If you know it's wrong, then stand up and say something. Don't just sit back and continue to let it go. At some point, you gotta say enough is enough. I can govern myself and my family.
That's anarchist talk.
To tell me what I can and can't put into my body is one thing. God gives me my rights.
Yeah, these people are anarchists,
I get my rights from Him. No one can take that from me. This is my wife, Mrs. Sheepdog. We are both from Houston, Texas. We've been up here for a few weeks now. This isn't our first time. We share the truth. We share the news every night, 9 o'clock Eastern. TruthSeekers88.com. We are on the Patriot Party News Network as well. .com. We also have a Roku channel. What I like to do is all these live streamers right here. This is who I support. These guys right here are bringing you the truth each and every day. Sitting out here in the heat every day, each and every night. And they're from every single state. You know, these aren't just a group of people that all knew each other before they came here. These are people that united. They're all different people from all over, uniting, trying to bring you the truth of what the mainstream media doesn't want to show you, and that's unity. You're seeing unity here.
They're from every single state. What, do they have a delegate from each state there, and that's what's making up this whole thing? Because I don't even see 50 people there.
Band together, working together.
Especially a streamer from each state.
Just sitting here in a chair listening to me on the stage right now. You're here, and that matters. And
they get one fucking black dude there, they're all inclusive. They get one gay person there, they're all inclusive. An Indian guy, hey, all inclusive. Hey, somebody's talking about us in Egypt in chat. He said he's from Egypt. Guys, Egypt is talking about us. I saw that happen. That's not even a fucking. That's not even an exaggeration. I watched that happen. Someone had someone from Egypt in their chat, and they started walking, saying, "Hey, look, Egypt's talking about us now, man. Fuck yeah, we're growing." And that dude probably wasn't even in Egypt. You know what I mean? He probably just said that shit to fuck with them. But they will take any kind of information they can that helps them, and they'll use it, even if it doesn't seem like it could be right. For instance, when the Highway Patrol said that they were 70 miles long and 10,000 vehicles, or whatever kind of outlandish numbers they threw out that were complete bullshit, they ran with it. Not only did they run with it, they put the seal of approval on it, saying the state trooper said it, the police said it, the government said it. You're sitting here talking about how much you can't stand the government, while at the same time saying that their information is correct now. This government information is correct, this one's not. They pick and choose all this shit as they go, dude, for whichever helps out their pocket the most.
It's all religions. Everyone needs to come together and stop what they're doing. And let's stop this tyranny that's going on right now in this country. Okay? You want to say grace?
They've already said grace.
Okay, 10 minutes. Wow. I know Polish. I've been seeing Polish on YouTube, but here I am. She's right here, front line. Is Buffalo Man? Yep. 11. What's my 11? Oreo, Frankie Bobby. That's awesome. I mean, come on. I haven't met this one. I know I've seen him around.
Oh, you're live streamers!
If it wasn't for the live streamers, we wouldn't be getting to see what we're seeing today. You got anything to say? She doesn't want to speak, but I had to ask her because last time I didn't. I stood up and just spoke, and she didn't. But I want to thank everyone for coming out. I don't know if you're local or not, or how far you drove. I know some people flew in here. Some people drove 500 miles. I know I drove 1,400, 1,600. It's a beautiful state. Love West Virginia. Yeah. It is beautiful. And we were just... Shannon asked me to share a story the other night about when we rode through the convoy about what impacted us the most about the drive. And I think riding in front of the elementary school with the fire truck and having all the kids out in front at that moment just waving and smiling like there was no, like they dropped everything they were doing and just started waving and smiling like that's what we should all be doing. We should all just drop what we're doing and just start waving and
oh shit, they got a big ass bird. I mean a big ass fish.
We had another moment when we pulled in here. There was he must have been 5 years old. Just one kid who drove in here and was waving a flag at a drive.
Oh, he likes fish. Sorry.
Just seeing that kid on the corner, just one kid. It doesn't have to be huge numbers. You know, and I've seen it to where during the convoy, the truckers, it was just 2 people on an overpass holding a flag, and those 2 people on that overpass affected those men. Okay. And it lit a fire each and every time in their bellies. Every time that they seen someone standing on an overpass with a flag, and it all had to be 2 people.
So what we do and how we show up refuels the volunteers. It refuels the people that stay every night here. I've stayed 2 nights here, and I don't see how y'all do it 3 or 4 months in a tent. I really don't. But you do it each and every day. And you don't know half the stuff that I know that this government has been doing to the veterans and to the trafficking children. The subject they don't want you to talk about on mainstream media is what this whole pandemic is about. It's about the children. It's about the trafficking of children. Okay? It hasn't been about nothing else. There's nothing more important to God than his children. Okay? So all this other stuff is just a distraction to keep you from the truth. And the truth is they've been our government, the politicians, and they've all been doing horrible things to children that I don't want to talk about.
Dude, the QAnon shit really gets old, dude. It really, like... I don't know, I don't see our federal government trafficking kids and selling them as sex slaves and shit. I don't know, dude. Whatever.
That's why I'm here. When I seen that 2 years ago, the evidence that I seen against these politicians and what they do to children, and when that hits mainstream media, ooh,
that's why we're here. It's for the children. Love you all. Thank you. Sheepdog, Sheepdog.
Okay. For the children. Child trafficking is a real pandemic.
Thank you.
Yeah, but it's not our kids that are being trafficked, it's Mexican kids that are coming up through Mexico. If we really want to stop child trafficking, we need to control our borders, dude. I can see that, but like to think that we're like somehow like our government's collecting American kids and trafficking them for sex. I don't know, dude. That's
and make your own judgments. Don't let the mainstream media play a little story or a movie on the mainstream media make you think that something's happening when it's not. Shit happening. Nothing's going on. What's going on is we're not standing up. That's what's going on. And we need to stand up. Now's the time, and if not for the children, then what? And if we don't stand up for the children, then what are we going to stand up for? You ain't
Wait,
standing up
they're
for the
brought
children.
across the other direction though? They don't take them to Mexico, do they? They're coming. I can see that. Yeah, they're definitely bringing them across the other way from Mexico to here, for sure. And our government's letting that happen. Whether or not they're doing it specifically to let that happen, yeah, that's something to look into maybe. But if he's saying that our kids are being trafficked, I don't believe that. Like the whole Pizzagate thing where they're like supposedly they're getting American kids and doing stuff with them, I don't know about all that. What do you guys think? I haven't seen any proof. If there were any kind of proof on that, people would have gotten arrested by now, I feel.
Tim Chambers. Are you here? Are you in the audience? I'm wondering if I can have you come up.
On the mainstream media, they just think that something happening when it's not. There's shit happening.
It's like a sauna.
What's going on? We're not saying no. That's what's going on. We need to stand up. Yes, it's time, and it's not for the children. What? If we don't stand up for the children, then what are we going to stand up for? You ain't standing up for the children. Shame on you. I'm standing up.
Dude, these same children that he wants to stand up for are walking out of their schools
Alright, so Tim Chambers
for
is a
gun
Marine
control.
veteran.
Like they want, like just this morning I saw an elementary school on Andy No's Twitter, I believe it was, that walked out of school because they're saying save kids, not guns. They were just chanting that as they were walking down the street, dude. So it's like these same kids that they're trying to save are trying to take their guns away. So how do you think these rednecks would feel about that?
He's known as the saluting Marine for a salute he has held in
dang kids!
for over 20
Ow!
years.
We're trying to save you!
What was called the Rolling Thunder, which is a
take your guns away, Marine!
demonstration.
Watch out when we stop trying to save you!
Rolling Thunder, thanks to
What's more important, rednecks, guns, or kids? That's our decision, ain't it?
Okay, let's see. Tim Chambers. This salute was taken as a welcome home to millions of veterans, especially those from the Vietnam
Oh my gosh, look at this bird going at it.
His salute has stood as a source of inspiration to people of all walks of life.
That's a bald eagle baby right there.
People back to the center of the road about caring about each other. He believes by empowering our own citizens, a bigger difference
Gary, the TPC is gone. I thought it was a life still for a second.
than government to government. Please help me welcome Tim Chambers.
What was called the Rolling Thunder, which is a PWMA demonstration now to be called Rolling to Remember, thanks to the AM vet. Sorry, I was trying to show everyone your this here. Thank you. His salute was taken as a welcome home to millions of veterans, especially those from the Vietnam and the Korean War.
You know, I grew up on a farm in Oregon, and I grew up where everyone picked strawberries, you know, citizens picked strawberries. My grandfather treated everyone with respect. We were all covered with the same amount of dirt by the end of the day. I grew up canning stuff, working hard for everything that I had. And I carried that with me into the Marine Corps. But also I had a special sense of enthusiasm and pride. And that's what made me jump off the corner 20 years ago in DC. Because I saw all these veterans zooming by on their motorcycles. And I wanted to thank them before they die. The only time I ever see them is when I lay them to rest at funerals. So I jumped off the curb and popped up a salute. And I could see emotion running down their faces as they rolled by me. So I hung on to that salute. I knew I was connecting with them. At the end of it, both sides of the street rushed me, and we stood, held up DC traffic for another hour with emotions. People sharing with me what that meant to them. It was their welcome home. The first 4 or 5 years of me holding that salute, no one knew my name, and I was A-okay with that. Unidentified Marine salutes bikers at Rolling Thunder. Then they got to know my name, and that was pretty cool as they would roll by me. And then it became kind of an expectation. So I started to feel really heavy, because that's what they expected. Over the years, I really didn't know exactly in my mind, in my heart, every little thing that might have led up to me jumping off that curb. Months prior to my first salute, the Pentagon had just been hit. 9/11 happened. I spent several days bringing remains out of the Pentagon. So something surfaced in my heart that maybe I was connecting, like I wanted to reach all these citizens before they get taken from us. Then more years went by, and I see the way things are happening, and things aren't happening the way they should be happening. When we have this many men and women that lay down their lives for our country to be a certain way.
That's right.
So now I feel that my salute is an apology on the behalf of our nation for the failures of our nation. I guarantee you 85% of the men and women that are laid to rest at our national cemeteries from Korea, from Vietnam, from Afghanistan would be here with us today if we let them do their job when we sent them down the road to take out the enemy. The Taliban would have been wiped off the face of the earth, and they would have been home by Christmas. My salute is an apology for all the families that sit at the dinner table, look across, and they don't see where Johnny is. They never got to know where Johnny was. They never got Johnny to return home, but the government still sailed off into the sunset with their pensions, with their pay raises. In the Marine Corps, when I don't have accountability for my men and women, I get the title dishonorable. I get reduced in rank. I get kicked out of the Marine Corps when I don't do my job. And then society labels me for the rest of my life as dishonorable because I made a mistake. And they never look at those young men and women that got held with so much intensity and accountability. Why, as a society, do we label them dishonorable? Why, as a society, aren't we employing them? They made one mistake, but they made 100 good mistakes. I know many of you have faith. We're not supposed to judge each other to begin with, but if we're gonna, let's put them on that scale that we never use, that scale that does not balance whatsoever when we talk about the accountability and the consequences. My stepdad, I took his last name out of respect because he came to my life with 6 kids. He supported my mother on the farm for my grandpa. His great-grandfather came over on the Trail of Tears. Why didn't we get it right back then when the Supreme Court said that those Native Americans could keep their land and keep their gold, but the government had other plans? Why didn't we see that we were off that road a long time ago? When I look at this movement, it reminds me of a bunch of Americans that got together, and I think in the very beginning, in the 1960s, 1965 I believe it is, they saw what was happening in Vietnam, and they wanted to put a stop to it, and they took a stand here in America, but sadly, they fell off the beaten path, and they forgot what they were fighting for. They were fighting for humanity. And those anti-war protesters ended up actually becoming more of a killer than they thought the American GI was when they came home, because they took it out on the wrong people. They took it out on the men and women that were sent, that were drafted to fight in the Vietnam War, where they should have stayed on the path of holding our government accountable. So that's where they went astray. We cannot go astray. Generation after generation, things should be getting better. We have technology. That is not making it easier for us to live out the basic foundations of our country. This is not even about political, it's just about America. It's about the core values of our country. So my salute is also an apology to the Gold Star families. The fatherless daughters and sons that are not being taken care of. My salute is an apology for the POWs that never came home. And my salute is an apology to all the brave men and women sent abroad that went to war, that we're not taking care of them when they came home. They're having to fight another war. There's a lot to be done. Things aren't getting better, sadly. Sometimes I think if we had the mafia and the mob still in check, that's the only ones that kept the government in check. They got rid of them. There's no entity that will hold them accountable. When I see my Marines in the brig for making a mistake, and then I see elected leaders making a mistake and they're never held accountable, when I see Lois Warner, the IRS, she can plead the fifth all day long, but why wasn't she ever held accountable? She was a senior woman, and the senior man always is held accountable. Whether you want to say anything or not, you should have been held accountable. We all take the same oath, federal, military, or federal employees. So why isn't the funeral of my brother or sister treated with the same reverence as if it was an elected person? The word honorable, we use it way too loosely. My salute makes people call me a lot, you guys. Tim, my buddy, he's dying. He's in Newport, North Carolina. He's dying from the bad water at Camp Lejeune. That's not the first time I've heard about the bad water at Camp Lejeune in the 80s. I have mothers come and bring me a document that says, statute of limitations run out. Your son died from the water, but you can't hold us accountable now. And this is coming from the government. If I killed someone, I think I would be held accountable, right? I'm just Tim. I can't do it alone. You can't do it alone. We have to do it together. That's why I'm always upset. I feel this heaviness, you know? There's so much to do, yet there was such a sacrifice paid. So now we have to preserve what was served to protect. And it comes to all of us. We all must live to the standards of what our flag represents. People march for freedom, people march for equality. And we must continue to raise those standards of what that flag represents. And that's what I teach our youth everywhere I go. And it's not even about being the left or the right. It's right down the center, motivators. So I have a clear conscience. But I think our military should be able to have even more of a voice than the elected leaders. We take the same oath. They don't care when they put us in a box, and we can have our opinion. I'm not so down with that. I thought there was a thing called civil rights. What happened to the soldiers' civil rights? Why do they care how we look? They don't care how we look when they put us in a box. Hypocritical, double standards. It's sad because so many brave men and women went down range and sacrificed their lives. I don't see any empathy from our elected leaders. I don't see them hurting. I don't see them feeling anything because they're never held accountable. If a governor runs, gets elected, says he's going to cut property taxes, doesn't cut property taxes, why is he held accountable for lying? I don't care if an elected leader's loved one gets a DUI. I never slammed my Marines over alcohol-related incident, but unfortunately, you skyline the command Marine. You put us where we are today. We have to do things. Do you understand that? And that was in the story. And that's not being hypocritical. Just because I didn't get caught, it's not that hard. I want you to know that when you see me saluting, I'm representing all of you. And the harder you work, the more you're honoring the sacrifice. Semper Fidelis.
Thank you for your service.
I'm going to say grace real quick before we eat. Lord, I thank you for bringing us all together to break bread as brothers and sisters in Christ. Lord, we thank you for guiding us here. And thank you for the meal that you have prepared for us. Pray for the nourishment of our bodies and for guiding us here. And Lord, we thank you for the meal that thank you have prepared.
Dude, we still make good go to the museum. Why not? Plus we're closed.
For the nourishment of our bodies and our spirits. Lord, we thank you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Are they praying before each person speaks? Oh, that was yeah. Hey, it's food time, baby. Let's go. See that pork. Who's gonna have the best food shot?
That's where the line will start.
Man, I'm actually looking forward to this part.
We have a tent here with picnic
Let's see what they got,
tables
man.
inside.
This like I was looking.
You can feel free to sit
looking forward to the subs.
I know it's hot out here in the asphalt, so enjoy.
Yay, food's ready.
Food's
I
ready.
really wanted to see the subs. Would never have done that to them.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Man, check that out. Agnes' little fan, you guys. So cute.
You have to, otherwise.
I know. I was driving.
Yeah.
And it was on my dash.
Yeah.
I've heard people talk about it heating up, but then when I was driving, because I've never had it. But with the newer phone, I think because my old one was the 10.
Right.
I think the newer phone, because there's more apps or more things going on, and it happened. I'm like, what the heck? It's a brand new phone, so it heats up faster. So I'm like, God, now I have to invest in one of these.
Yeah, it's $40 on Amazon.
Okay, is it just because there's different one I saw, but they're so big. Yours is nice and small.
Well, it opens up, and I can keep it with the selfie stick.
Yeah, and I like it how it's small. Because some of them are really big.
Really
Jeff
big.
got one I saw in Hanoi. It was kind of big.
I asked him, he actually gave me this one. I mean, he gave me the name of this one.
Yeah, because he got another one. I think the second one he bought when he was down is too big. If you remember, send me the link to that too, please, if you don't mind.
Sure. I'm going to do it now because I'll
Okay, all right. Yeah, you have my number because I just sent it.
That's
so
right.
You just resend it to that same thread. Yeah, because he had ordered a laptop and he had it sent to my house.
I heard.
And then he bought a cooler thing, which he was able to go to a hotel because the laptop was more expensive than he someone to sign. So he needed, and then, but then he said it was too big. So then I went and Googled myself. But then at the time I didn't need it because my XR10 never heated up.
Yeah.
But then when I got this new one,
I have this one and that one is XR.
yeah, XR10. It does. I think I never used it in the heat on the dash before, but this one is the 12,
right?
And it heated up, and it was brand new. Yeah, I love Amazon because they store your order history all the way from 10 years ago. I'm like, I bought this case back then, and they saved it, and I pull it up. Cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that ask me about a lot of stuff.
Does it cut off in 10 years?
Yeah, I like it because I like the size of it.
I'm still broken from drinking that
Hotel
Yule.
here, or did you?
I did. Yeah, I'm leaving tonight though.
You are? Yeah. I wasn't sure if you stayed here last night.
Yes, yes. Friday night and Saturday night.
Okay. Was it local here, or did you drive far?
I mean, like 20
She's giving
minutes or
quite the
something.
shot here.
In between the two camps, you know, I try to find it as close as possible, really.
Oh.
Worldwide meditation at 5. It's only for 5 minutes, so I think I'm gonna. If I'm still here, I'm gonna go to my car and do that, just for 5 minutes, just to focus on world peace or something. You know, raise the vibration to help more people wake up.
What?
So there's a worldwide meditation. I was gonna do that anyway, but then I decided to come.
Guys, get your crystal. Insert. Okay, now let's just keep it in. Here we go. Concentrate, fellas. Oh, peace on earth. Squeeze the red. There you go. Right. Get crystals out. You don't want to forget about them. Good job, guys. Peace on earth, right?
I mean, you know what? I don't really use it that often, so for now, I mean, it kind of works. I didn't change the batteries just yet, but we'll see. Yeah.
If it's not cold, it's like orange or whatever. When it's cold, it's green. It doesn't take it.
Satisfying.
It doesn't take a long time.
I lost 4 viewers off of that comment.
I mean, I keep everything in my freaking.
Shit.
Oh, she caught it. Oh my god, it's a good red flag.
I keep it in my car though, so it's always a mess. What do you do? What's this system you use? That's a new system. What is it? It's a new system.
Oh well, it's a fan. I put it on my phone, yes. For cooling, yeah. And that's just a selfie stick, you know, and it folds into the tripod.
The selfie stick, the battery box is selling.
Yeah,
I've never seen the thing like this.
You'll have to.
I don't think they actually think people are going to show up. But they have to remain positive at all times. Otherwise, people will stop donating and literally no one will show up. And people will stop watching, they'll stop liking, they'll move on.
Alright, let's go see what's going on with
They
the food.
have to act the way they're acting. If they acted any other way, they would cease to be relevant.
Yesterday at the pawn shop. Oh yeah. Because at first the first shop didn't have a used one. Right. He wanted to buy used one, it's new one. Yeah. So he went and he found one at the pawn shop, and then the straight away he
They're fucking like ignorance or whatever is what's keeping them going, or their conceived ignorance. Because the people that are low IQ believe in it for sportive reasons. And that's been evident by their company. Look at who's there. Do you see any college graduates? Do you see any doctors, lawyers, historians, teachers, respectable members of society there? There might be, but I haven't found them yet. They're all haggard looking like they need to shower. The cars are breaking down and shit. They don't have money to get home, apparently, some of them are saying. while wasting money on other stuff. Donation links all over the place on the side of their vehicles. Wasted. The fire truck has a Cash App on the side of it.
Toast it a little bit.
And it's not going to the organization, it's going to Big D.
I know, right? Yeah, absolutely.
Where did all this shit come from? Donations, probably.
Oh, I like the hat. The hat is nice.
No interest. Like that's what I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one in a while. The last one that was there was First Responders Media, dude. He got his. He played the shit smart. Kudos. Bravo Zulu. He still got over on people. He should have seen it coming too. But at least he was asking the questions to cover his ass along the way. He knew to do that because if he did that, then he's covered. He asked, are we going in? Okay, I'm going with you then. We said we're doing it different now. And they did a fucking loop, and he was like, huh, you motherfuckers. So, he was the only smart one that asked the questions publicly at the meetings. He had the balls to do it. And everyone else was just kind of like, yeah, Joe's asking the questions.
Oh, it's so cool.
Well, since Joe's asking the questions, we're all, now none of us are liable for this shit. They're all liable to some extent for the amount of people that they got to donate and follow this. And the ones that still believe in it, they got to follow it. There's got to be a ton of them. Because so many people just want something to believe in. They just want a connection.
I know,
They're
right?
lonely.
It's a little excessive today. Yeah. Last time there was more breeze, remember? It's an amazing breeze. It's just very intense. Yeah. Yes.
Thank you very much.
First one in. Oh, this one might have been in, but he's lagging. She could be a respectable judge.
I remember what you had. I have so I'm gonna put this here to put on some
Sweet Baby Ray's
barbecue sauce.
That one's honey, and this one's the award.
That's good. Honey's good.
Yeah, I like the honey. You want a bowl of baked beans?
No, I'll pass on the beans.
Oh, no one brought their children. That's a good point. Where are the kids at?
Put the sour in the bowl so my sandwich don't get soggy.
Why is she the only one wearing? Oh no.
I can put my cake
right there. What is that sitting?
They're doing the glove thing today.
Yeah, does that need to come in there? Just have a few pieces of lettuce just for my sandwich. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's...
And a tiny bit of
yeah,
pasta.
we've got some open over here. But that's good.
And I wonder if they feel stupid for having so much meat. They're probably like, hell yeah. Would you like 4 servings of pork? We deserve it. We're out here fighting for freedom, boy. Have you some pork.
Thank you very much.
Here, take some home with you.
Want the dessert there? I'll come back for the dessert.
We made pork cake now, too. Got so much pork, we got pork pie.
You heard them lately now. You're damn your Second Amendment rights. Damn your rights. Something's going to happen. Somebody eventually people need to stand up.
What do you mean something's gonna happen? That sounds like a J6 maneuver.
I didn't fight for this country to live in a socialist country.
Yeah. Well, it's turning into communism right now. And I came from.
Dude, stop. Okay, with this communist shit, COVID, yeah, it was getting kind of weird for a while. I was starting to even get a little panicky, dude. But it didn't get total communist because they didn't go after the veterans, dude. If they don't go after the veterans, it's probably not too bad. And the veterans aren't standing up in droves, there's probably not a problem yet. if you only have a couple of veterans standing up and they're steaming kind of fucking off, and some of them are actually being called out and caught for stolen valor, that's a red flag, dude. Like, these are like, just remember, Lee Harvey Oswald was a veteran too. There are plenty of other, the Oklahoma bomber dude, veteran, right? There are plenty of other people that were veterans and did some dumb shit afterwards because they all of a sudden got anti-government, or probably turned anti-government while they were in.
Here.
They're just waiting to hit the button and say, this is what we are now. That's all it is. It's already here. Once they destroy us enough, the people will be begging for the government's help. Help us, because we're useless right now. Our government's not the answer.
No, it's not. And more government is definitely not the answer.
No. But yeah, guys, check out that website. All the people that have been arrested, he updates them. He puts them on that website. So you go there, you can see your list. I mean, it's 800 plus people.
Pastor knows he got baptized with the ankle monitor on, and
my pastor knew everything in my church. He's like, I feel shit coming. You're going to be all right.
Just walk away from him.
Oh my God, no kidding. Where'd you steal that? So what animal did you catch? Yeah. Oh, she's really? That sounds right. Wow, that's awesome.
She's making me dizzy, dude.
Probably.
Oh, she used to have a gimbal. What happened?
Oh, the line is here. All right. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Woo. Did you make it? Look at her. I can see someone enjoying that.
Make my day with salad.
Oh, yeah.
Every day. That's what I eat every single day.
Yeah. Yep. So shout out to Craig and Ellen. They have donated all this food from a local farm in New York.
That's the stuff that Agnes brought.
Look at this lady. Look at her. This is a big salad.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see how much meat they're serving. Oh. Damn, that woman got a whole plate of meat.
Yummy.
Yo, you know if they're giving the women a big ass mouth of meat, the dudes are just like, let's see, I want to see what he gets. Oh man. She was just all I want's pork. I don't eat vegetables and shit. That's rabbit food. I like to kill things and eat it. That's all I do.
Sing in the shade. Oh yeah, I know. I was gonna get into this.
The amount of meat that these people eat, it's almost like insulting, dude. I was vegetarian for a couple of years, and yeah, I realize it's a little harder to be like that, to live that lifestyle, but it's better for not only you as a person, but our environment, and for animals' well-being. Like so many things. I think meat should cost more in America, like it does in Europe. People would eat less of it. I've said that ever since visiting Europe. I've said that. 2012.
Whoopsie, sorry. Barbecue is...
It would cut back dramatically on our
Tressanos?
Heart conditions.
Oh my God. Why are you giving me Jeff? Why are you giving me
Heart
such a hard
conditions in
words?
America would reduce dramatically if meat costs more. Specifically red meat, you know, like the healthy meats. The saturated fat meats. Like I start my day off with Huel, that has pea protein in it.
let's try to keep conversation, you know, on the subject. What we're doing here, guys. I know it's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh this, see if it'll get better.
You know, let's just not drift away
They say that
too much.
their meat, like cow flatulence, is actually more of a cause of ozone depletion.
The kids out there running
The
around
vehicles,
somewhere.
I'm gonna have to
Maybe
recheck
they,
that.
Oh, that's a
but
possibility that they left. Actually, I was talking to the bus driver. They were supposed to leave, but they said they're probably coming back. No negativity in my chat.
What's the deforestation for ranches, specifically in South America? They're really big on eating meat down there in Brazil. So much that we have like meat restaurants here in Long Beach that are Brazilian themed. That's all they have. They bring out the meat on skewers.
I'm a meat girl, not the bun.
See, listen to this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a meat girl, not a bun girl. Just give me all meat. This is sickening, man. What's wrong with all these people? They're just like, yes, the meat is here.
Okay. I may have to skip it.
Just skipping the beans for just meat and lettuce.
Yeah, and a little bit of pasta. Yeah. Thank you.
Don't serve.
Okay. Yes, please. Just a little bit of onion. Right here. Yep. A little bit of radishes. Yep. And I'll do the carrots. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, cheese, please. Yes, please, cheese. Absolutely.
What? That's weird. What is this? A fucking salad now? What is cheese? This kid's put cheese on everything. What the fuck? She just put ranch dressing on top of the meat. Okay, this is weirder than I thought.
Oh, you got it for me? Thank you so much. Okay, and I'll do the dessert. What do we have here today?
This one is chocolate pudding, Cool Whip, Oreo cookie dessert.
Okay.
This is Angel Food King, vanilla pudding, Cool Whip, strawberry.
Okay. So I think, or am I gonna do this?
You need another hand?
I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I got this one, guys.
Yeah, it's a Polish thing, dude. They put ranch on everything, maybe. Kind of like how French people put mayonnaise on everything. Probably talking about Pulp Fiction.
Good?
Wow. Polish people are all about the ranch, maybe.
Hey, oh, it's nice in here. I know.
Hey, we got Tommy Tipper in here taking that one. I appreciate you, Tommy Tipper. Let me know if you see something I'm going to improve on. I appreciate your words,
and
man.
then you lock it here
I appreciate
so
you.
it doesn't go anywhere. It's just, you know what? But
you can lock it at different heights.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I mean, so this just goes up and down, but you lock the legs. So. It's just, you know what the problem is? When it's very windy, you have to hold it. That's for holding it. And then also it's wireless. And it has like this little button in here. You can take you can hold it and you can take selfies or whatever else you want to be doing. Yeah. I just actually have never used it, so.
Makes you hands free.
Yes.
Free.
Yes. So I have never actually liked gimbal whatsoever.
Yeah, gimbal's kind of hard to operate. You have to, there's a learning curve. You have to.
I just don't like it. It doesn't do
There it
what
is.
I wanted to do, you know, with the camera. Maybe mine is a
Little off.
sloppy
One
or
more
something like that,
millisecond.
but-
Oh wow, it goes in
Yes,
high.
yes, it does.
Wow. Kind of tight level.
Thank you so much.
Really good. Oh my God.
Yeah, so my HOA gave me a deadline to have my outside survey by August 30th. And I had started like a couple weekends before, and they gave me a deadline to have my outside survey by August 30th. And I had started like a couple months before, and then it rained and rained and rained.
Hold on, they made you do what?
You have to know how off it is. Because there's this fucking, okay, this is the same lady. Alright, I can watch her.
Oh, yeah.
So I was painting, and then it was so hot. You see how hot it was? I was burning up. And so then I was getting stressed with it, and I was a little overwhelmed, but I finally got it done. So that's why I haven't been out too much, because I was trying to finish that project. And then I
There we go. Now they're linked up. See, now these are the same timing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm slightly a perfectionist.
Everyone is addicted to live streaming.
It's awesome that you come down. Everything going good for you?
Oh, look at the bird! Look at the bird! Looking good bird. Damn good.
And the live stream that you were on, I was on that morning Saturday when your birthday. He was waiting for you to come out of the live stream to leave, and I was chatting with him. He's like, oh, I want to go somewhere. I'm like, yo, my brother used to have a house down there. Every year I had a place to go.
We didn't end up going anywhere, really. We just drove home. That's it, we're so tired. That was my first day off on Monday. Not doing anything. Probably maybe in like 4 or 5 months. I don't even remember when I actually had a day that I sat home and did nothing. Just sit home. And I've been traveling for the last, I guess some started in March. And then I always do something on the weekend.
I bought one, but it's a fan, and you put it on like this, but it's not like this. It's part of the thing.
Well, this one is removed the way you want.
Yeah, you can turn it, but it's not that out. So then I ended up twisting my wrist.
Yeah, too much.
So yeah. So I probably because I did buy one, but it's not like that. So then you end up twisting.
So I just do this.
Yeah, and then you end up.
And this you can move too, you know?
I get so frustrated just because I stopped using it.
So I don't want to stress you. And you know what funny is? Like now I got the sunburn still here.
That meat does look good though. It's probably delicious.
It's really hard to pull the rubber band 69. It really does talk the shot a lot, so
I don't think there are any visitors.
And it worked, it's just that it's not angled correctly. You have to buy just the correct thing.
apparently I have some,
Hey,
yeah?
Good use when broke.
It's amazing.
Worth it.
How they always find
Well, guys, I'm trying to have everyone to have a right to conversate about things. You know, I don't always have time to really judging for myself if the conversation is worth it or not. But we're gonna have to probably clean the mess. trying to be positive. Okay, we're just gonna try to keep the conversation on what we're doing here. This is my second channel, guys. Okay, my backup channel.
To buy a house. Well, the company can require me if it gets me getting lazy and not getting out of bed. I mean, which one is more? But you're paying taxes to the company, so they be ready for that to be ready to buy a house. My wife is a loan officer. I see the ugliness. I got it's just the way it is. I'm like, that's the problem. You just accept it. It's just the way it is. She's older than me. She's like a North State fan, whoever that is. So that's just going to say, how dare you? They're going to say, how dare you? Oh, you know all about that guy? Okay. Yeah. I moved to Lebanon last week. I'm looking forward to it. And author there. I'm working on the Army base as a team leader for a Challenge Academy. We're going to have to put them on for 22 weeks and give them their team leaders.
What's the major opinion? Was it the same way?
That's similar. It's a little different.
But it's similar.
You have to make sure. I mean, are you using a gimbal?
No, I don't use a gimbal.
Just a selfie stick? Yeah, you gotta make sure if you can fit both of those. I'm not sure how big this is.
Well, it's this more than iPhone.
So I'll show you mine real quick. I just sent it to. So this is what I have. You want me to send it to you? Yeah, okay.
Is that or something else?
No, he was asking about the pen.
Oh, the pen. Everyone's asking. No wonder you have a less crazy.
Because you have to consider everything.
Yeah.
When you're going out there, you have to like make sure that it's not going to cover your camera, make sure it's going to fit there, you know. Love the meat. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yeah, the meat.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think we have anything in common. This is why I'm like a treatment.
Dude, I don't know why that was so loud. It was unreal loud.
I gotta put it as a whole year.
Oh yeah, because they break it down 30, 60, 90 days.
No, it doesn't. You really have to jump
South Dakota's Cindy. Well, oh, give me A21. Thanks for $5. Meditate.
And I have some radishes and I had some carrots.
What?
Oh my God, everything.
Here, and he sort of looked like you, but his hair is shorter. So I came around I'm here. And then I said, oh, but then it wasn't. And then, and I'm like, where is he? He said, you're probably over there somewhere. I haven't seen you. Have you eaten?
Park my trailer over there.
Oh, okay. Well, I did see your trailer because I saw the Area 51. Will you just move it?
The truck's here.
Oh, the truck is here, but the trailer. See, I don't know the lingo. I don't know. Okay, so this is this is the truck part, and that is the trailer part.
That's why they call these semis.
Oh.
You see, it's not a complete vehicle until they're hooked together.
Oh, I'm learning something new. Trucker terminology. So this is
Jake's
the truck,
old, thanks for the song.
and then the semis, the trailers over there. When you put it together, it's called a semi.
Yep. Well, actually, call it a semi, but
It's semi.
because it takes two parts to make.
Yeah, so this is Warren Area 51. You guys remember him from Thursday? He gave us a tour. So I'm going to run to my car for a little bit.
Good seeing you again.
Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Wow, there's a lot of cars here. The whole outer line is packed. Oh, you got your horn and everything. Check out her horn, man. She's ready. Wow, that's a loud horn, too. Oh, I forgot my keys. The keys are on the backpack, so let me put it here.
Jeffrey? Jeffrey? What if Jeffrey's ever watched over here, her boyfriend? To do the 5 p.m. worldwide meditation. Do you have your drum? No, I didn't bring it. Jeffrey did. Hey Kay, hey Tex-Mex. Agnes Jeffrey did remind me to bring it. Hey Mina. But I ended up not bringing it because I wasn't sure if I would have time to drum. So let me take you guys off of the gimbal and then plug you in so you can get charged for a little bit. That's too boring for me to hang out with a girl.
Uh-oh, the speaker started.
I'm trying to connect to my Android.
All right, let's do this.
She beat a very liberal incumbent back then in 2016. She is a homeschooler. Any other homeschoolers in the house? Just me? Woo! I know that if you guys are all in the tent, everyone, if you guys are all in the tent, if you want to come back here so we can give our time to Patricia Rucker. Let's give her a big round of applause. Woo! Okay, thank you. Okay, so I want to see how far I have to keep the microphone. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Everybody good? Okay, awesome. Well,
thank you so much for the honor of being here. I am very grateful to have been invited to come speak before you today. I wish I had known you were here earlier. I would have come here earlier in the week. You are currently in part of my district. I represent all of Jefferson County and one portion of Berkeley County, including the portion you are sitting in right now. And I'm very honored to be in the West Virginia State Legislature. I just want to tell you briefly, as one of those people who was upset and angry about the direction that our country was going, I started the Tea Party in Jefferson County. As a mom with 5 little kids, I was dragging along and got a group that was organized, over 200 active conservatives in Jefferson County. And through our efforts, we switched Jefferson County from being majority Democrat to now majority Republican control. So I wanted to tell you that because I can tell you, you can make a difference. Every single individual here can make a difference. I was a mom, recent immigrant, and naturalized citizen, did not know people in my county, was busy homeschooling my children, so wasn't very involved in politics. And I started this group, and in a couple of years made a huge, huge difference. I never intended to run for office myself. I thought my role was just to find good people and get them elected to go fight for us. But then came that moment in which you have a terrible person representing you, doesn't listen to you, doesn't respond, you know you're wasting your time calling and emailing, and no one will run against that person. So I faced that and decided to throw my name in, and because of the efforts and hard work, I got that person out, and now I'm very proud to represent the citizens and conservatives of Jefferson and Berkeley County. So I was so grateful. I wanted to speak to you about the Constitution and specifically the Bill of Rights. So I'm going to talk to you a little bit. I have the misfortune of having missed the previous speaker, so I don't know if any of this is repeat. I will never lecture you all. I'm sure every single one of you guys know what the Bill of Rights are. Right? Right? You guys know your Bill of Rights? First 10 amendments? From the bad choices that they make. To basically legislate to you what you should do and what you shouldn't do, how to live your life and how to not live your life. And from that erroneous thinking, is the reason for why we have such a ridiculously huge and encroaching government. And it doesn't matter if it is local, state, or national. Government thinks that they need to tell you how to build your house. Government thinks they need to tell you what needs to be in your vehicle. Government needs to tell you how to drive. Government needs to tell you how to raise your children. All these things is not in the Constitution for the government to tell you what to do. And because we, and let's be honest, all of us, including myself, make mistakes because we, don't always make the right decisions. We allow government to legislate, to pass a law, to basically stop bad things from happening. Is that possible? Tell me, is that really possible? Of course not. If someone makes the bad decision and bad things happen, a rule, a law is not going to stop it. Bad people who ignore the law and people who just make a mistake are going to make mistakes whether there's a law or not. So this is the reason for why I wanted to highlight that 9th Amendment, which most people think is not important, but I think it is one of the most important. Because you need to fight against the encroaching government trying to stop mistakes, trying to stop bad things from happening. And you can see it. You can see it when we have one of these school shootings. And what is the immediate reaction of your elected officials, or most of them? They want to take away your guns. They want to say, we're going to have to pass more laws to stop this and to prohibit this and to put a wall around this. None of those things are going to stop an individual who is sick or crazy from doing something bad. So I beg you, when there are legislators like myself who are trying to represent you, who are trying to stop the growth of government, and that means having to make very tough votes that don't look that good. If you isolate them and just look at them separately, they look like, what, you're voting against protecting kids? What? And you're voting against people, drunk drivers? You're trying to help drivers drive drunk by, taking away from the government restrictive rules that could hurt people not driving drunk and are just, trying to get someplace. Those type of hard votes is hard to explain. They will take that one bill, they say, Senator Rucker wants people to drive drunk, when that's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to protect your right to drive to go to work and government from being so restrictive that it makes it almost impossible for you to keep that license and drive your car. So these things are tough. They're tough votes. And I will tell you, those of us who fight those fights do not get much support. I do not get letters thanking me for making those hard votes. I don't get and hear from my constituents saying, thank you, Senator Rucker, for stopping that encroachment. But the reality is that is exactly what I'm doing, and that is what we all need to do. If we don't fight for every single liberty and right that we should have ourselves, and we stop handing it over for someone else, we will lose it all. And this is why we are where we are today. So I can tell you, being from Venezuela, knowing I cannot go back home because it is not safe, I will fight to the death for the liberty and the constitutional rights that this country has given me and my family. Because I know we can lose it. I know it.
That's right.
So thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for caring enough to sacrifice time, energy, money. Thank you for fighting for your country. God bless you and God bless America.
Yeah.
country way before they got here.
I'm just checking on you.
Paper ballots.
Yeah.
Paper ballots.
I know. Let's see if I can move it over a little bit. Yep, that's the sun.
All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the next up, I'd like to invite another couple locals. So last weekend, we went to New Life Covenant Church, I believe is the name, down the road, and we had such a beautiful, amazing worship experience. And they had a couple of their parishioners or their members sing, and one of the ladies sang Battle Hymn of the Republic, and it touched us so much that we invited them to our rally today to sing Battle Hymn of the Republic and a couple other songs for you all. So if I could have Dan on stage. Everybody give up a round of applause for Dan.
Yeah.
So every week we have been going to a different church. Today we went to Open Door Baptist Church, another great, beautiful experience, welcoming people. So we got to keep God in the center of all of this. Amen?
Amen.
My name is Jana Cather. I live in Winchester, Virginia. I've been going to the New Covenant Christian Church for about 6 years. I've been going to a church in town for about 35. And one day I left because I just didn't get anything out of it. And I thought there was something wrong with me. But come to find out, I was hungry for something else.
Amen.
And this church has given me that something else.
That church.
So my passion is the Lord, my family, my kids, your kids, our grandkids, and I am flat against abortion. Period. End of story. Done. So I am a pro-lifer. I'm proud of it, and I'll fight you to the death for that one.
Amen. Yeah, I ain't like Santa. I'll take a bullet in the head. Yeah, let the kids fix it.
Anywho, back to it.
Yeah.
I'm past the point where the filter is still on my mouth. So usually what's in my head is in my mouth. And I'm retired now, and I think I've worked harder now that I'm retired than I ever did when I worked.
It's funny how that works.
I know, but I'm loving it.
Same here.
I don't have to worry about a time card, time clock, and crazy people.
Amen.
I just have my own kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Hello,
Technology is wonderful when it works.
Yeah. And only the kids can make it work.
I know.
Well, I don't know. Santa said he's pretty good with that kind of stuff. I'm not going to put him in fire. There you go. Sure.
Lord's gonna lead us. All right. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is
trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He hath loosed the fateful lightning of his terrible sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. In the beauty of the years, Christ was born across the sea. With a glory in his bosom that the Savior dreamed. As he died to make him holy, let us sing, let us live to victory, while God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. His truth is marching on. Marching on.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that was awesome, guys. That was awesome.
Taylor? Taylor, there's stuff on the other side.
That's all. We got it.
Everyone say hi to Taylor.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, I'm Taylor McKinney. Born and raised in West Virginia. I am a proud granddaughter of a Vietnam veteran, my papa. His name is Robert Carter. Give it up for him. I go to church at New Covenant Christian Church, and as they've already said, they visited last weekend, and I'm happy to be here and sing for you all today. But most importantly, I'm happy to be here and serve the Lord and worship for Him.
That's right. It's all about Him. And the babies.
Can you tell we're not professionals?
Can you tell we've all fallen short? Amen.
God makes us worthy.
Thank you. So we all came close. Keep it those some dude.
Woohoo! think they're just trying to get the music to play, guys. Is that big deal or no? That's Memorial.
We have to do our rally after graduation.
I don't watch it. I don't have time. I don't even know the problem. But now I play wide open. I love them. That's how it was. Might even find out things about Boston. Especially about seeing people team 6 shot down in the
Every time I try to make it on my own, every time I try to stand, I start to fall. And all those lonely roads that I have traveled on, there was when the life I built came crashing to the ground, when the friends I had were nowhere to be found. I couldn't see it then, but I can see it now. There was Jesus. In the waiting, in the searching, in the healing and the hurting, like a blessing buried the broken pieces. Every minute, every moment, where I've been or where I'm going, even when I didn't know it or couldn't see it, there was Jesus. For this man who needs amazing kind of grace, for forgiveness and the price I couldn't pay. I'm not perfect, so I thank God every day. There was Jesus. There was Jesus. In the waiting, in the searching, in the healing and the hurting, like a blessing buried in the broken pieces. Every minute, every moment, where I've been or where I'm going, even when I didn't know it or even see it, there was Jesus on the mountains, in the valley. There was Jesus in the shadow of the alley. There was Jesus in the fire, in the flood. There was Jesus, always is and always was. Now I'll never walk alone. where I've I couldn't see it. There was Jesus. There was Jesus. There was Jesus.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, a hallelujah is better than an amen. Thank you. Huh? Point at it. Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Wyckoff's _America coming live to you on YouTube. So I hope you guys are ready. We are about to hit 1776. Here we go.
Children of the day. So wake up, sleeper, lift your head. We were meant for more than this. Fight the shadows, conquer death. Make the most of the time we have left. We are the light of the world. We shine. We are the light of the world. We are a city on a hill. We are the light of the world. We gotta let the light shine. Let the light shine. Let the light shine. Yeah, yeah. We are called to spread the news. Tell the world the simple truth. Jesus came to save. There's freedom in his name. So let his love break through. would change. I pray that the fear inside would flee. In Jesus' name, I pray that a breakthrough would happen today. I pray miracles over your life. In Jesus' name, in Jesus' name. I speak the name of all authority, declaring blessings, every promise He is faithful to keep. I speak the name no grave could ever hold. He is greater, He is stronger, He's the God of possible. I pray for your healing.
Master Meatball.
Circumstances would change. I pray that the fear inside would flee. In Jesus' name, I pray that a breakthrough would happen today. I pray miracles over your life. In Jesus' name. Come believe it, come receive it. Oh, the power of the Spirit is now forever yours. Come believe it,
This turned into church,
come
dude.
receive it. In the
Very odd.
mighty name of Jesus, all things are possible.
Oh my God, I didn't realize it makes such a
Like, what if like a Muslim group wanted to come up in there and talk about freedom, some Afghanistanians or something? Is it only Jesus that matters? What about an Indian person? Not Native American, from India. They have 100 million guns. They have a gun for everything, dude. They would freak out on that shit.
What's going on, guys? This thing come off the microphone. I don't know how to. I got it back on there though. But okay. So everybody knows me, right? Do you know me? I'm just a fire truck driver.
No, you're not.
I don't know.
You're a wannabe fireman.
For reals, I'm
There
just
you
a
go.
truck driver. Been a truck driver for 18 years. When I signed up to be a truck driver, never thought that I would be doing what I'm doing now. Never even had nothing in my life told me that I'd be doing what I'm doing right now. But I'll tell you what. Whoa, don't stand too close to that thing, that's for sure. I'll tell you what. I ain't gonna quit till it's all done.
We're doing what? Standing there? Very good. Drop right now.
I gave up everything for this. I live in a fire truck. And if
Because that's what it's going to take.
you won't be having to willing to give up everything.
I don't do this. I don't speak in front of people. I'll come up here and sing in front of y'all and screw up a real good song. But I don't do what I'm doing now. And I've been worried about it the whole time, but here we go. I don't know really what else to say. Show up. We need everybody. All you American patriots out there, all on the live streams, sitting on the couch watching this, come on out. We got plenty of parking spots. That's really all I got, guys. I'm just a lazy old truck driver. And I really don't know what else to say, but God bless America, and I'm here to say that I am here to stay until this movement is successful. I ain't gonna quit. I gave up everything. I haven't worked since February 23rd. I gave up my whole life, everything. Makes me pretty emotional. I mean, I don't know. It does. But what I have gained is a lot of really good family around here. And if you believe in what we're doing, show up, because that's what we need you to do. We need you by the thousands, not hundreds, thousands. We need millions of people to be here. We need more lots like this right here, completely full, where you cannot put another vehicle in it. And then we need to go and tell them what we are here for. That's what needs to happen.
They work for us.
And I want to tell you something else. The first day we left Hagerstown, the last time we was in Hagerstown, that's when we should have done it. But we was behind a coward organization. And I'm here to tell you, I ain't no coward. I ain't gonna back down. I don't care. Put me in jail if you want. I don't care. I'm still gonna speak my message in there. And that's all I really have to say. They told me that if I took my fire truck to DC, that I was gonna be arrested. So we went and did a test run. There's the fire truck, and here I am. So I'm calling everybody out. I'm calling all you guys out. Stand up, show up, and show out. That's what I say. That's what we gotta have. That's really all I gotta say. So I'm done here. Next.
We love you, Big D! Freedom! 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 All right, let's give it up one more time for Big D! Woo! Okay. All right, everyone. So now it's my turn to take the mic for more than a few minutes. My name is Victoria LaRocca. I am from Frederick, Maryland. Just wanted to share, everyone, some words about my story, where I came from, what led me to today. So, let's see, goodness. Last year, I was working full time, and I really felt God call me to quit. And you know, normally you're supposed to have a job lined up before you quit the other job, but no, God was like, no, you need to just rely on my provision. So I quit that job. I'm blessed to be in a living situation, very wholesome, with 6 other Christian girls, and so we keep each other accountable. But all that to say, you know, I don't have that many expenses and bills and everything, but it's always a leap of faith especially when it comes to money, especially when it comes to finances. So I just really felt like God was preparing me for something. I didn't know what. This is back in August, September, October. So then I have a friend I work for part-time just to kind of cover the basics. But in January, February, when everything started to go on with the truckers' convoy, and I heard about Ottawa, and then I heard that they were coming to DC. So I'm from Frederick, Maryland, and this whole DMV, DC area is like my home. I used to work in Silver Spring. I used to live in Arlington, Virginia. I used to work in DC itself. So I just feel like this whole tri-state, even Pennsylvania, you know, is like my hometown. So when I heard that the truckers were coming, I just so happened to be on 270 southbound on a Sunday, and all of a sudden I see all these trucks and RVs and cars and pickups, and they're all with the American flag, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the convoy, and I'm honking my horn, and I'm waving, trying to take a picture with my camera and, you know, drive at the same time. I was so excited. So when I heard that they were initially staying in Hagerstown, I was like, I gotta go. I just gotta be there. I just knew that this was history in the making. I would watch on live stream all the time. I would have like my screen on my laptop and then the desktop, and then we have a screen at my job. So I had like all the different streamers going on at the same time. I would time, okay, they're coming back up the loop 495, they're going back to Hagerstown. Let me see if I can jump on over, or, you know, hurry on over to one of the bridges and wave from the overpass. And I did that exactly. I remember I went to, one of the overpasses over 70, and I pull over, and there's one lady there, and I think her name was Helen. And I ran up to her, and I'm like, hi! And she had an American flag, and so it was just the 2 of us waving at them, and it was such a powerful moment. It really just brought me to tears. So fast forward, started volunteering in Hagerstown, then they announced they go to California, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I got my little beater car, 175,000 miles on it, but I just really felt compelled, like, I gotta do this. So I talked to my boss. He's also a friend of mine, so, you know, it's when you work for your friend, you know, you can kind of get away with some things, right? So I'm like, hey, how would you feel if I was gone for a few weeks, you know, and not worked for a few weeks? I'll come back, you know. And he's like, well, as long as you're back by April 24th weekend, you should be fine. So he's like, okay, when are you leaving? Tomorrow. Rolled his eyes. So I got my windows tinted because I wanted to make sure I had some privacy in my car, and also the sun, the westward, you know, sun. We're all driving west. So it was just amazing how everything came through in a short 24 hours. I have been starting to like put together like an emergency pack not in my vehicle, but an emergency packet together. And it just like with like clockwork, like, you know, things that anything that you could think of that might go wrong in an emergency when you're traveling by yourself, flashlights, charger, you know, different phone chargers, I don't know, random first aid stuff. Like, I just had it all organized. Food to go, you know, food that I could just mix water and drink, things like that. So I got it all done within 24, 48 hours. I rode with them all the way to California, and then I was not able to drive back with them. We got there, we got to Sacramento Easter Sunday, and then Easter Monday, I knew I had to start driving back if I was gonna make it back to work in time. So when I heard that we were revamping and I would say streamlining our goals, because can everyone agree that, you know, we did not, the national state of emergency is still in effect. We know what they said that they were going to do. So we didn't accomplish our goal. So when I heard that we had regrouped, I rejoined. And so I'm so excited to be here. I've pretty much quit my part-time job now. And even though I only live an hour away, I still stay here on site. I sleep in my car. I help in the kitchen, in logistics, in organizing. And, you know, I believe that every person counts. I have actually had so much help online over the past 24, 48 hours from my online viewers, or just people just reaching out. Hey, do you need this? Hey, do you need that? Hey, what about this? Could this help? Oh, these are great ideas. So I'm like, I need to put together a PR team. If you have marketing experience, Caroline, I want to give a plug to Caroline. She put a Facebook event together to post in the local Martinsburg or West Virginia Facebook page. So guys, we need to take advantage of the technology that we have. There is so much, but we need to use all of your skills and talents. Don't think that just because you're sitting home alone or sitting home that you're not here, boots in person, that you're not able to help. You are definitely able to help. But it would be helpful if you told us like what your skills are and what kind of area you like to help in. We need a PR team. I need help with like fundraising / the auction stuff. I know you guys, especially for the online viewers, that you are desperately wanting for us to auction off some of these items online. We're working on it. We are not able to do it today on stage because there is a delay, and I don't want there to be any infighting about that kind of stuff. So we are going to do an online only auction for all of our online viewers. Okay, we'll figure out how to get that set up. So yeah, so excited, you guys. This is like my family. Okay, like they are my family, not like they're my family. They are my family. Joe gave me one of a tent when I was homeless because my car broke down in the middle of Texas. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she just started my car when my battery died, when we were ready to roll out on one of the convoys. I forget what, it's like a blur. I forget what state that was in. So many people have come together. I met my future husband, Brian Ford, on the convoy. So he's another truck driver. So you never know how God is going to work in your life. So I just encourage every one of you, if you have a little pull in your heart to help in some way, to join us. We do still need boots on the ground as well. There's power in numbers. We need prayer warriors. I would love to have a praise and worship team, you know, that we start the music and prayer. We have a Bible study going on, like so many amazing ideas, but we need you and your talents and your gifts to get that together and get the word out and take a stand, because we need all of you to go into DC and tell them to listen to us. Thank you for being here. That's it.
I have a 20%, and of course I left my backpack in my car.
And now, if you guys are wondering by any chance, this is a bird. This is one of my battle scars from our movements. Okay, I had oil burning or hot oil splashed on me by accident. So, anyways, I had so many amazing people come to me and give me all ointments and creams and things like that. So that's what that is. Where is Brian? You guys ready for some? Alright, Brian is going to be our auctioneer. We are still doing the silent auction, so all proceeds, every single dime is going to go to 776 Restoration Movement.
They're getting ready to do an auction now, you guys, but I got a 20%. I got a 20% low battery a few minutes ago, so I didn't want the phone to die, and I left my backpack that has my charger in the car when I went to the car to do the meditation. But I was gonna head out in a little bit anyway, so I guess I'll just take this opportunity with the batter being low just to kind of leave now because the speech are pretty much done. I think Santa was going to talk later, but now they're getting ready to do the auction. So, but Polish Agnes is still covering there, and several others. So if you guys are, you know, wanting to continue to watch, then you can, you know, hop onto their stream. But I am going to head out because it's 6 and I have to work tomorrow. It takes me an hour to get home. Then I have to do some other stuff when I get home. So I'm just going to turn the camera around and say thank you, you guys. Thank you to all my moderators. Hey, Jeff, hey, Aunt JP. I know you just joined the live stream, but I've been on pretty much 2, 3, 4, 5, about 3 hours now. So, oh, it's hot.
back.
75.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, or even, I think it went up to like 90 or something last time. Yeah. It was a lot. Yeah. They sold a blanket for $500, but it's a really nice, like, homemade.
Yeah, see?
Any person made this.
Right?
Patriotic Bear has patriotic shirt, hat. Got 2 American flags.
It's the cause.
Another well-made
Yeah,
bear.
look, me and Sue Mom got to go back.
2 roads for this time. We started 25. 25 back there, 30. Sue Mom 35, she said.
Oh, another
He said
bear.
40. 45. 45 Sue Mom. Oh, he went to 50. He's going to make you do it again. He's not going to give it. We give it away. Oh, we got 50. Anybody 55? 55 in the back here under 10. 55 in the back under 10.
Breaking up the whole time.
No, it's over here. It's man over here. You want 60? 60 over there. 65 over here. How about 70? You want 70 right there? We got 70 right there. 75. Okay, let's make it 80. 80 over there. We got 80 over there. 85.
But they're
I like
trying
this
to
bear.
have-
What kind of bear is it?
Good connection.
It's the same bear?
We got 90 over there, 95. 95 over there. Let's make it even 100. Let's go for the 100. We got the 100.
One has
105, 105.
They also always put the American flag above it, maybe if they're going to have one above the other.
We got 115,
That's a
120.
sign of disrespect to
120,
Canada in
125.
a time of peace. To put an ally flag over another ally is actually a sign of disrespect.
We got 115, 120.
Say we're better than that.
120, 125. Got 125. How about 130?
They disrespect Canada on a regular.
He's counting his ones. 125, 125. He came from work. He's got a bunch of ones. 125 twice. Sold the man back here 125. Thank you so much.
There you go.
125. Wow.
Better put that bear in a glass.
I guess what it is.
Yeah.
He better, really.
Yeah.
So this is a Canadian bear. Same lady made them.
Bears are. Oh, that's
Last
Canadian
bear we're
bear.
gonna sell it. It's all red. Got 2 Canadian flags on it.
Start the bidding at 100.
That one's.
Start this
What's
one.
gonna be funny is this is gonna be
$50
more
here.
because they have more balls.
Anybody 50? Anybody 50? Hey, it's Canadian. They're with us. Come on.
Yeah, they are. They might be over us.
Come on, guys. $50. $50. $50
They're
right back
over
here.
us.
55
with us.
up front
They're
here.
over us.
55 need 60. We need 60.
Yeah, they're over
We
us.
got
They're in
55.
the
We need
north.
60. Last player be sold.
Why walk over
This
there?
is the last chance.
What?
I haven't seen that new Rolling one.
He said he'd let you have it, but I'm not sure he's telling the truth. We got 65 right here in the truck. At 65, it's here 70. Anybody with
So,
70 here?
guys, just so you know, I cannot be up there.
All donation, guys. Come on.
They
$70.
overheat. They overheat this phone, and I cannot
Okay, I got 65 once.
put it up there.
Got 65 twice. $65 the guy here in the truck. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
We only have 16 people. I'm about to cut it off.
Well, I think you should do an interview. Him and you're supposed to do all day.
Yeah, if we're only gonna get 16 on here, I'm about to leave.
So this has been donated by Chris, the guy that was the January 6th that's trying to put in jail. He donated this.
What is it?
So the you can't have your size. This ain't your size. It definitely isn't mine.
What size is it?
I'm working on that dad bod, so they shouldn't be.
Dad bod.
What size is it?
Yeah, that's true. It does have sleeves, so I don't wear much of them. It's large, but he said he can get you any size you need.
Any size.
Unless 5X, 6X. I'm not sure he's got that.
I'm silent.
Yeah, he said any size, any size.
I can wear that. Doesn't that count?
What is it for? What
Okay,
does
guys,
it
to
say?
start this is $20. That's what he sells. Of course, we can't do
One
less than
solid.
that. You got $20 here in the back.
Okay.
Got 25 over here with Soup Mama.
30.
You got 30 here in the truck. 30 here in the truck.
Take my bid.
35 over here under the tent. Got 40 anybody? 40 anybody?
Oh, I thought the guy
We got 35 now. We need 40. We need 40.
Then there's that's a Canadian.
Oh, that was Canadian.
We got 40 in the truck. We got 40 here in the truck.
Oh, okay. They got the
Let's go
road.
45, guys. $45. 45, 45, 45.
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna.
got 40,
I need an
45.
airsoft rifle.
Yeah, we got 45 right here in the tent. He's challenging their line. Let you look at each other in the eyes.
Guys, we need to promote this. We need to promote
We
this.
got 45. We need 50. We got 45. We need 50.
Our last thing, so we have to make sure that we share.
Come on, everybody. We got 45. Need 50. Need 50 now. Come on.
I actually had it up there.
Come on. Come on. It's only money.
And
Donation
it
money.
just, what the crap.
You got 50 here in the truck. Got 50 here in the truck. Okay. 55.
I wish
Anybody?
I knew
55.
faster.
Anybody? 55, 55, 55. Anybody 55? Got 50, got 55.
When?
Got 50 going once.
Said, "You mind if I do
Got 50 going twice. $50 right here in the truck.
I don't know if
No,
you're
I don't think I was there.
I thought we were doing a picture or something.
We need more people, guys. Come on now, tighten up.
I agree, you should auction a date with Santa.
All right, everyone, we are going to auction off. We're going to auction off one of these prints. Okay, so we're going to auction off one of these prints today. We're going to do the boy with the baseball gear. So story behind these are these are prints, not the originals. But story behind them is to kind of give a commemoration to the year of 2020 when all these children, anyone who went to school or was in school, couldn't play sports. All the seniors basically did not have a graduation. So you've got headlines like State Police explain C-19 policies, 20,000 U.S. virus, something death toll worldwide, highest world. You're only 14 once. Pony season in limbo. World virus deaths past 100,000. New York area. State police enforcement closures.
Yeah, I did it.
So it's really, really powerful. Gosh, when the lady shared this with me, the original, they are signed. The artist, his name is Charles Hare. His website is charliesartandsoul.com, so you can go directly to his website as well, if you're not the lucky owner of one of these prints. But yeah, I think this is just a beautiful way to share the story of what happened, what we all had to go through during 2020, but especially for high school kids or kids in school. All right, so we're gonna do baseball boy, baseball Colin. All right,
Yeah, that's what was the race.
I'll give it up to you.
That's why I took a picture.
Okay, guys, this is a beautiful print here. I started reading some of the articles.
That's literally why I came down here.
Pretty emotional stuff.
So here's the thing: is if you get one bad,
just the one here, right here, on the front is saying that Pennsylvania State Police said it will not be pulling people over and checking them during the stay at home. They're putting out in the public. They're not going to do that. So that's a powerful message. I'm going to start this off at 100, so we're not going any less than that. So $100 right there, $100 right here. We need 110, 110. Anybody 110? Anybody 110? 150 right here. We go 160 over here, 170, 170 in the back. I need 180. We need 180. 180. Got 170, need 180. I'll do 180. Okay, we need 190. 190. I'm doing 180. We need 190. 190 over here. Anybody with around 200? We're down 200 right here. Okay. We did 210. 210. Anybody with 210? Yep, got 210 over here by the 10. We need 220. 220. 220 in the back. We need 230. Got 220. 230 over here by the 10. 240. 240. I got her for 230. 240 anybody. 240 in the back. 250. 250 here at the 10. 260. 260. 270. 270. Need 280. 280 there, 290, 290, 300, need 300, you got 300 back here, 310, 320.
310 for what?
Okay, we need somebody 320, we got 310, need 320, got 310, need 320. Okay, you need all them new bidders coming out right now. We got 310, need 320.
This is the boy picture.
I see.
There, 310, we need 320, everybody, 320. You're not going to find this anywhere else, come on. We got 310, 310, need 320. 315. Come on. 310, going once.
We weren't, but we are.
310, going twice. 320 back in the back. 320 in the back. 330.
330 here. 340. 340 in the back. 350. 350, man. Thank you. 360. He says no again, but he'll come back. I just got to talk a little longer.
Sorry, guys.
So we
I'm trying
got
to fix
350. Let's go 360, fellas. Everybody, women and men, both. So you got 350, need 360. You got 350, need 360. 360, 360. Come on, come on, come on. Last one here. Come on, there's no other chance. Last time. Got 350, looking 360. 350, looking 360. 350 going once. He shook his head no, but I don't know. He said it too many times. 350 going twice.
Time goes by.
And it's sold the lady over here. Thank you very much. Hey, thanks to all the buyers. I mean, that's just great that you all come out like this and give your money for the donations.
It's just spinning. And I don't know if it's on there. But
All right, give it up for Brian. You can open a new business. Dang. All right.
Need to speak a little quicker.
Okay, guys, at this time, I would like to invite Taylor back up. She's going to sing a couple more songs for us before we have our last speaker for the evening. I'd like to give a shout out to all of our live streamers, everyone, press coverage. We have Win Convoy meeting notes. She has been following us from the beginning, so she transcribes everything, sometimes word for word. Our meeting. She has her own Facebook page, so if you
I gotta show my
check that out. We also have some live streamers here. I just want to give a plug to the ones
thank you for the press box.
new. So I've got Coleman Frankie Bobby, Young, you've got Oreo Express. YouTube, you can check them out. Buffalo Man, Busy Wig. Try to get on the camera. What's your? You can give me my
This is so
Live with Joshua. Okay, awesome. Yeah. Am I missing anyone?
Yeah, I don't know why it's spinning.
Oh, she's live streaming too. Awesome.
Yeah, so they may not even seen you.
So.
Oh no, they said hello, Spellscope.
They'll say Ox. They call me Ox.
Okay, okay.
Winnie 7 on Rumble and YouTube. Awesome. Let's give it up for all of our media coverage.
It's just fun.
Without them, we would not have all of our viewers online.
Because I'm going to do a talk about it.
There it is. Where is it though?
Alright.
Did he give you the keys
We don't even have, yeah.
You have a hotspot yours?
No, ours is fucking spinning. That's why we're trying
Taylor,
to
give it up for Taylor one more time. She's going to be singing 2 songs, My Jesus and Sunday Sermon.
Oh, wait.
Hope you guys aren't too tired of me yet.
Can you hear us? Or is the stream going good?
There you are. Is your hotspot on? Do you mind? Yeah, no. Oh,
Are you past the point of weary? Is your burden weighing heavy?
Yeah,
is it all too much to carry? Do you feel that empty feeling? 'Cause shame's done all its stealing, and you're desperate for some healing. Let me tell you about my Jesus.
What happened to the feet?
He makes a way where there ain't no way. Rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sin to have.
Oh yeah, it was cool, man. I know. They had me sing last night and I was like this.
His love is like this. His grace is free. And the good news is I know that he can do for you what he's done for them. Let me tell you about my Jesus. And let my Jesus change your life. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Come on, guys. We need some likes and we need some more. Let's go.
Who can wipe away the tears from broken dreams and wasted years and tell the past to disappear? Oh, let me tell you about my Jesus and all the wrong turns that you won.
going on do if you could, but who can work it all for your good? Well, let me tell you about my Jesus. He makes a way where there ain't no way. Rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner that he can't save. Well, let me tell you about my Jesus. His love is strong and his grace is free. And the good news is I know that he can do for you what he's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus. And let my Jesus change your life. Hallelujah. 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 Amen. 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 Who would take my cross to Calvary, pay the price for all my guilty? Who would care that much about me? Let me tell you about my Jesus. He makes a way where there ain't no way, and rises up from an empty grave. Ain't no sinner that he can't save. Well, let me tell you about my Jesus. His love is strong and his grace is free. And the good news is I know that he can do for you what he's done for me. Let me tell you about my Jesus. Let my Jesus change your life. Hallelujah. 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 Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Sorry, which way do I go? Which way? Which way?
Let my Jesus change your life.
You're lucky y'all didn't leave Martha back there by your truck. We were going to write something on it.
Oh, no.
Because you were going toward here. We're going to write something around the door.
That's fine. Could have got a marker from someone, whatever. Just another day in paradise. I know, I saw the nerves.
Yeah, it was good though.
It was good. But after the first one, you're going to wait, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you get better as you go.
Yep.
Just forget that they're there. I get nervous too. I can't do that shit.
I don't even need to know.
You don't want to know.
I already sober out.
You're right, you're right.
I'm done.
You're right. Got to. Because they need
If
somebody.
you don't show up and show out, then sit back and watch.
7 years old.
Watch me go to jail.
Yeah.
That's what's going to be.
Something changed in me. Red lips coming off the page. Flooding my heart with amazing grace.
I feel it's
I really do. Run deep.
I think they have to teach
Oh, I've been through some faith shaking hard times. But nothing's gonna make me forget. Every one of those Sunday sermons, and every time I want to sing, oh, I can hear my Savior calling, telling me how much He loves me. No matter what throws at me, I know His word is true. It all started with a heart stirring, spirit moving. Devil gonna try and take me out of that church.
we had a hotel outside of DC, and we're going to go in.
Devil gonna try and take me out of that church. Can't take the church out of me.
Ended up so we're like, all right, we'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
You're going to go drive around the
Or if you're going to do that, stop every exit. You had enough people to do it.
We had to the first day we left Hagerstown, the tail end, the front end caught 65 miles. The front end caught the back end on the beltway.
We were there.
Why
did we do that?
Right.
And you had all the trucks too.
All of them.
I had a couple people. I had a couple people on my line saying, all you have to do,
it all started with a
why
heart
don't you go to these truck
spirit.
stops, talk to them. Because I guarantee you go to the gas prices going high,
Devil gonna try and take me out of that church. Can't take the church out of me.
The fucking four-wheelers are more on our side than the truck.
yeah, you only
Sunday service.
four?
Jesus loves me. this I know. For the Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, ain't no doubt. So I'm gonna keep on talking about. Oh yeah, everyone on Sunday sermon, and every time that choir would sing, oh, I could hear my Savior calling, telling me how much He loves me. No matter what the world throws at me, I know I'll make it through. It all started with a heart stirring, spirit moving Sunday sermon. Devil go and try and take me out of that church.
I'm hoping
Can't take the
maybe,
church out of me.
what did he say, 18?
Devil go and try and take me out of that church. Can't take the church out of me. Devil go and try and take me out of that church. Can't take the church out of me. Devil go and try and take me out of that church. Can't take the church out of me.
Oh, that's all fake. That's all fake. And I said, no, it can't be.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm not going to count on none of them.
Right.
Until they
Show up. Right.
Because
You can talk.
Because I've heard all this stupid shit like all through like since February. We're gonna meet up with this convoy. We're gonna meet up with that convoy. We're gonna meet these guys here.
When I heard her sing those
and I'm
songs
like,
at church,
okay,
I'm like, oh, we gotta have this.
where the fuck are they at? That's what I want to know.
All right, so thank you everyone who has donated today those auction items. We are closing our silent auction for today, so we're about to release the winners for that. We'll have that
What is
over
a
in
silent
just a
auction?
moment.
It's over there.
Where you go over there and
But
you
don't worry if you didn't get a chance to
whatever you
bid.
want.
We will
Oh,
have another opportunity online, and then come to our next rally, and then you can bid some items. Okay? Thank you
Under
so
that,
much
what's
for your
that?
donation. Really appreciate
Silent
it.
auction.
It's you don't realize how much goes into play when you organizing the movement. And, you know, there's
This is still.
but then there's also all the
Soup Mama's Bear
marketing
Stew. That's Soup
operations
Mama's
as well.
Bear Stew.
Money for the flyers and printing and ink. And then
That's a good
drivers to
name.
pick 'em up.
Stew, you get it?
Yep, stew.
You get it, guys? Stew, because it's
Stew.
Soup
Jennifer,
Mama.
can I
That was awesome.
so this is bring me one to start off with?
Still. I was gonna say.
That's a good name.
Let's give it a round of applause for Jennifer. Jennifer sang our national anthem earlier this afternoon. She's from Manassas, Virginia. She came yesterday, listen guys, she came yesterday just for the day, just to help pass out flyers to a Harley Davidson dealership in Winchester, which is an hour from her house, just for that. Just to pass out flyers, and then she went back home. So, that's dedication there.
What's going to be allowed? What's
Your Culpeper. Manassas Culpeper. Alright, thank you, Jennifer. Okay, first thing here, I've got socket bit set. And the winner goes to Jeremiah.
Oh, there you go.
Jeremiah, where are you? Hey! Winner, chicken dinner.
So he can throw a quarterback at a girl.
You're fine.
He can throw it at girls.
Oh, get a helper. Can someone help the lovely Jennifer bring items over here?
They're pretty good at the girls.
Thank you.
They're pretty good at the girls.
And we have, Jeremiah again, donating $20 for this beautiful gift set for the lucky lady in his life. Give it up for Jeremiah again. Thank you for your donation. Let's see here. Here we have overhead projector for $30. Thank you so much for your donation. Roger Moreland. Roger. Thank you, Roger. Show of hands. Where's Roger? There you go. Thank you, Roger. If you could come up to the stage. To the end of the stage.
Somebody actually made this.
Okay. These two things are yours, right? Okay. There might be one more. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, all of them. Okay, there you go. Yeah, ask and you shall receive. Look, all the helpers.
Basically, it's the body of like a
Bluetooth. Who bid on the Bluetooth? I can't read your handwriting.
take the drill mechanism out of it.
Who bid on the Bluetooth? What's that? John? John, are you here? Did you bid on the Bluetooth? We'll call you. Here you are. Thank you, John. Winner, winner.
I do this. You fucking go. It's loud.
All right, Debbie Gunther. Thank you, Debbie, for your donation. This beautiful pillow is yours. Where's Debbie? Whoop. All right, thank you, Debbie. Matthew donated $65. Thank you so much for your donation, Matthew. You come to the side of the stage to pick up your items.
And our lovely speaker for the day who has done phenomenal and has done such a wonderful job. That is what phenomenal is, right? Alright, she gets a real shark tooth and a star and some wonderful placemats for $60. She's awesome.
Thank you. And is that it for the items? Matthew, Debbie?
Alright, I'm gonna head back.
What the hell?
Lisa, thank you so much for your donation. This is yours, Lisa. Oh, careful with the camera. Thank you, Lisa.
Alright, what's up guys? What's up? We had to go take care of something. If that's his stuff.
I have another Deb here.
That's crazy.
Donated $10 for the light fixtures.
Oh, his camera. Wait. Oh.
Deb, if you can come up to the side of the stage to claim your prize.
Yeah, barely.
All right, we have a nice little wallet, a men's wallet here. Joshua Morgan, thank you for your donation. Joshua Morgan, please come to the side of the stage to pick up your prize.
Oh, really? Yep. They're really awesome. Yeah.
Alright guys, if you guys can go check this out. This is a shirt place. Alright.
Alright. Alright everyone, if you donated to the silent auction, go ahead and meet Jennifer on the side tent that says silent auction to pick up your item here. And then she'll meet you to
So I guess this guy was in jail.
items.
Yeah, it's part of January 6th. And one of these shows you a video of what's going on, but they're trying to give him 76 years in prison. What he said. So yeah, if he gets charged. It's
Alright,
the people that are in the cell back there with the
next
ammo.
and final
But
speaker
yeah,
for
so they're trying to
today
pay for his legal
goes
fees.
by the fine name of Santa.
I have no idea.
A lot of people ask, well, why do you call him Santa? You should call him by his real name. Well, little did I know, truckers have handles, is what they call it. It's like a nickname when you're on the CD driving on the road. So now, I have a CD in my little car, and my nickname is Curly.
And if you don't take it, they give you the
So, but that's so Santa's real name is David Riddell.
But then you have a record.
But we all call him Santa. And we're starting to be known as his little helpers.
Oh wow.
So everyone give it up for David Riddell, also known as Santa.
Yeah, if you don't take it, they go for the
Yep.
Yeah.
They call you Curly.
That's crazy.
Right, where's our chairs at?
Oh, that's for
Victoria.
All right, we got some shade now.
Oh, what a wonderful day. What a wonderful day. It's the food was excellent. My goodness. I got to get untethered a little bit here. I could have bought a cordless, I guess. They cost more. What's that? No, don't want to ask. I got 3 jars of bread and butter pickles already. You just got to watch what you say when you're on live stream. I make a lot of jokes, and I've got to quit doing it. I keep saying I got to quit doing it, and I just keep on doing it. But first, let me real quickly say there's some rumors going around that Samuel from the DC Convoy, or the Texas Convoy, somebody said that we hadn't even spoke. He and I have spoken a number of times. Matter of fact, the other day I was buying the PA equipment, and I wasn't paying attention to the live stream at all, and I get a phone call. It's from a number I didn't know, so I thought it was somebody from my live stream. I said, I'm in the middle of something, I'll call you guys back when I get done. So a few minutes later, I get one from Samuel. He says, you got to read your live stream. You got to read your live stream. I got time to read my live stream. What's it say? He said, somebody's wanting to buy the PA system. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll read the live stream. So we thank them for doing that. So if somebody will let my live stream know who that was, there's like 2,000. I've never made a purchase in my life where over 2,000 people were watching me making a purchase. It was amazing. But I appreciate that so much. I'm truly humbled by the response that we're getting, and at the same time I'm excited, and I love every one of you, especially you that are here, but also those that are at home helping and supporting us. We couldn't do this without you, and we thank you for your love and your support and your encouragement. Thank you so much. I've been asked a lot of times what, people want to pray for me, what you want us to pray for you about. And kind of like Solomon, he prayed for wisdom. I just need wisdom, need guidance. Someone said, brought up the fact where I mentioned the other day that I am not a constitutional expert by any stretch of the imagination. And they were trying to hold that against me. Well, I'm not an electrician either, but when I was going to build something that need electric, I knew who to find that could get the job done for me. So we actually have a constitutional lawyer that's going to be reaching out to me here in the next few days, and we're going to start drafting our plan to attack. Not attack, that's the wrong word. I got to be careful with my words, don't I? That we can address the problem in our country. I'm a completely peaceful man. I believe in peace. I put up this white flag for a reason. I want the world to know that I'm not a violent person. I never have been. You can ask anybody that knows me and has known me all my life. I've been a completely peaceful man my entire existence. Outside of maybe my first cousin, who he deserved it, and my brother, who really deserved it. We would fight like cats and dogs, but I loved them, and nobody else better mess with them. That's all there is to it. Ask you a question today. Are you Eliab or are you David? I've traveled already from coast to coast, back to another coast, representing freedom for the American people. I've had hundreds upon hundreds of both men and women shake my hand, and their body began to shake as they sobbed, and they thanked me for what we're doing. I'd like to ask our representatives in Washington, D.C. tonight, has your constituents ever laid their head on your chest and wept and thanked you for what you're doing? I need you to ask yourself that question. What we are doing here, we should not be doing. Not because it's wrong, because we just shouldn't have to be doing this. We are the representatives of the people to their representatives. That is not a position that anyone should hold. Our representatives should represent their people because it's their constitutional duty. Our motto is to return to a constitutional republic by restoring a moral America. I've caught a lot of flack over that last one. A lot of people want the constitutional republic, but they don't want to return to a moral America. But John Adams said our Constitution was made only for a moral and religious people. It is wholly inadequate to the government of any other. In other words, if we're not a moral nation, we cannot hold together a constitutional republic. You understand that when we call them our representatives, doesn't mean that they just represent our opinions in Congress. It means they represent what kind of people we are. They come from amongst us to represent us, and in doing so, they truly represent us. So if we are an immoral people, then we're going to elect immoral representatives. And the danger of that is that an immoral representative does not care to take away your individual liberties. They're immoral. They don't have a moral compass. And so therefore, they don't care to tread all over your moral rights, your individual liberties. With that being said, I will graciously admit I cannot force anyone to be righteous. I cannot dictate a moral law to you from where I stand. Even if I could, I wouldn't. God doesn't even do that. He gives you the choice, the freedom to be moral or immoral. But also God will tell you that if you're moral, this is what you can expect. And if you're immoral, this is also what you can expect. When God gives you the choice, that's a heavy, weighty responsibility to each and every one of us to walk uprightly before our God. Our pastors, I'm calling upon you again today, all across America. You need to stand up and begin to preach the truth of God's Word. Enough of this playing around. Can I tell you? Not long ago, I heard a preacher who said he had a vision. He said he saw the lake of fire. He said it looked just like a rolling lake, but it was all fire. So the man was walking. He said, I saw heads bobbing up and down, bodies bobbing up and down in that lake of fire. He said a man was walking alongside that lake of fire. He said he'd reach out to a head that was near him, grab them by the hair of the head, pull them up, look at them in the face, curse, and throw them back into the lake of fire. Over and over, he witnessed that man do that in his vision. Finally, he got close enough to him. He says, what are you doing? And that man looked him dead in the eye in his vision and said, I'm looking for the preacher that lied to me. It's about time we get preachers that stand on the truth of God, the Word of God. It is our responsibility to preach the truth to the people, to let them know that a moral life is the only acceptable life before God. And if we don't have a moral society, we will never have a constitutional republic. Are you Eliab or are you David? Our greatest enemy has always been our success. I have been asked many times what my greatest fear is, and I tell them openly, success. One reason is I've never really had it. It's kind of a fear of the unknown. But I've learned more through failure than I'll ever learn through success. As Americans, we are blessed more abundantly than we ever deserve to be blessed. We've been blessed so abundantly that we have forgotten that it was a blessing. We've took it for granted. But when God blesses, it has to be through obedience to His Word. Therefore, if we are disobedient to His Word, read the Scriptures all throughout the Old Testament. When they walked with God, God blessed them. But when they begin to stray from God, God began to take the blessings away. Does that sound familiar to anybody in this crowd tonight? Folks, we have wandered so far away from God. He still wants to bless us, but He can't because He is a just and honest God. And He told us, I will bless you if you will honor me in all your ways. We must come back to a moral society. We need a revival in America, a return to morality, where we, like years ago, we laughed at wholesome entertainment, and we recoiled from shock, in shock from the vileness. Now we laugh at the vileness, and we yawn and ho-hum at the wholesome. Are you an Eliab, or are you a David? Here's a question for you. Where do you fit into this category? In 1776, just like 2022, 1776, only 3% of the American population stepped up to fight the British colonies for our freedom. 1/3 of the American population supported that 3%. 1/3 of the population supported staying under the King of England. And 1/3 of the population couldn't care which way we went. Sounding familiar to anybody? Are you an Eliab or a David? Told you back a few weeks ago in Hagerstown about a little boy who was a shepherd watching his father's sheep. His father sent him out to take some food to his brothers out on the front lines. They were gathered up against the Philistines. Saul was the king. So little David, he started walking out with his grub for his brothers. He got out there, you guys know the story. When he walked into camp, there was a champion of the Philistines. Some say he was about 9.5 foot tall. A giant, a warrior, a champion. And as I explained the other day, a champion in that day, especially someone who is a champion in battle, the only way you can become a champion in the battle is if you never lose. Because if you lose in battle, you're dead. So this man had never lost a battle, was a champion of the Philistines. And David saw him curse his God. David saw him curse his king. David saw him curse his army. And something stood up inside that little shepherd boy. And he said, I'm not going to put up with this. Tell me, what can I do that I can fight this Philistine? So when the word got to the king that there's a man here wanting to fight the Philistine, he said, bring him to me. I got to meet this man. Even the king wasn't willing to do it. Bring him to me. So the king brought him in, and lo and behold, he's just a little ruddy, complected run of a boy. So the king says, here, let me help you out. So he gets his armor, the king's armor, not just any other armor. This is the best armor in all the nation. It's the best material, the best crafted, the best fitting. And begins to hang it on that little shepherd boy. David looks at him, he's barely holding a sword probably, and stuff hanging off of him. He goes, nah, I can't use this stuff. I've not tried this. I don't know anything about this part. Kind of way I feel right now. I've never been a protester in my life. Never been in a protest in my life. My first one's lasted almost 15 weeks now. When I do it right. That's all there is to it. I'm standing here, this stuff hanging off of me. I'm like, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable speaking like this. I'm uncomfortable talking like this. This ain't what I'm used to, so I'm just going to slip back into what I'm used to. Little David says, shakes off all the king's armor. He reaches down in his belt. Somebody brought this to me the other day. She's still here, I think. And he pulls out his slingshot. Now this one here is an AR-15 compared to the one that David had.
Isn't here to reach out and do something right there. I'd kill a rabbit or a squirrel. Not in my hands, but in the right hands I probably would. He pulls out his sling. Now remember, he's going up against a champion of the Philistines. A giant. Insurmountable. But he took what he knew. He took what he was comfortable with. He shook off the king's armor. He said, that's not the way we're going to fight this battle. When he walks down, and I told you about the 5 smooth stones, picks them up. You remember, Goliath had 4 brothers. He had a high capacity stone bag over here on his side. Little political, but that's all right. He's coming to do battle with a sling against a champion who's armored up from head to toe, except for one very open area. You Bible readers know what I'm saying right now, right? Got a sword, got a spear.
David addressed it when he walked down. When David walks down towards Goliath, he got mad at him. He said, am I a dog? You send this thing down here to fight at me? You all parked out there on that hot blacktop and only got 2 big trucks, 3 big trucks and a fire truck, and a bunch of people living in their cars? Yeah. Am I a dog? You gonna make me answer that out loud? He got upset about it. David looked at him. These immortal words rolled off his tongue. You come at me with a sword and a spear and a shield, but I come to you in the name of my God. You see, David rejected what other men respected, and he grabbed a hold of what he knew would work. And that day, at the end of the day, David stood tall, and Goliath had lost about 6 inches of his height. Woo! Because David stuck a stone in between his forehead, in between his eyes and his forehead, and then picked up his own sword and lopped his head off with it. Why? Because it's not by might, it's not by power, it's by my spirit, saith the Lord. President Biden recently said, if you wanted, or if you think you need to have weapons to take on the government, you need F-15s and maybe some nuclear weapons. Mr. President, you come against us with your swords and your shields. I come to you empty-handed, waving a white flag of not surrender, but a parlay. I'm just here to talk. You got your F-15s and you got your AR, or you got your military weaponry, and you got your nuclear arsenal. But we have a God, and no man has ever formed a weapon against us that can prosper. And that's where we're coming from. We're not coming with our might. We're not coming with our power. We're coming with our God. And our God is coming with us.
No, don't break the mic. Thank you, Santa. Thank you so much. Give it up one more time for David Riddell. Thank you. You can definitely see the hand of God on this man. All right, everyone. So we are going to open up for just meet and greet. Thank you so much for coming. We're definitely not, closing. We have more desserts and finger food and things like that. In a little bit, we're going to have some karaoke. We've been having some fun karaoke nights here. People have been giving donations for us to sing certain songs, so we'll see if we do that this evening. But I'd just love to just open the door to everyone and give an opportunity. Let's meet each other. Feel free to just come up to any one of us to see how you can get more involved. We normally have breakfast in the morning around 8 to 9 usually. Then we have a morning meeting at 9. And that kind of lays out what we've got planned for today or for the day. And then we have an evening meeting. You're more than welcome if you're a local or live an hour or so, like to join us for the evening. You can come in the evening, and we usually have our evening meeting at 8:30, and we have dinner sometimes anywhere between like 6 and 8, depending on the weather and kitchen staff and things like that. So thank you all for coming out. Anything I'm missing? Any things? We are keep posted on our website and on our Facebook page. We will be announcing. I do most of the announcement on Facebook, so that's the best way to be in the know of what is going on. A lot of times things are just happen all of a sudden. You have to hop on a live stream. If you are a YouTuber or you like to follow us on YouTube, check out all of our live streamers to see. Make sure you like, subscribe. And then you want to hit the bell and then tap all so you can get every single notification when they go live, so you don't miss us when we start live streaming. Tomorrow, a bunch of us are going to go see Pastor Greg Locke. If anyone's heard of Pastor Greg Locke, he is going to be having a revival night somewhere in Virginia, Flint Hall, something like that, in Virginia. So I believe it's sometime in the evening. So if you want to go to that, come to one of us. You can either meet us there or come here and we can all convoy together. We would love to have you join us. And then we're going to be getting ready for our next rally. More details to come. We're going to have a rally next weekend. And then we're also going to have June 18th, a Saturday. We're going to have a rally in Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. The sheriff is going to escort us, and we're going to have a nice ride through town. Him leading the way instead of having him, pulling you over behind us. The sheriff is going to escort us, and we're going to have a nice ride through town. Him leading the way instead of having him, pulling you over behind us. So
hey,
we're
thanks
super excited
100 for the 5 hours.
Thank you all for coming out
blue
tonight.
and gray for the
and remember,
25 hours.
We're all in this together. We need to restore our Constitution, and by doing that, we need to get back to being a moral society. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Love you. There's Buffalo Wifey. It's awesome. But I'll talk to y'all later. Love you. And I might get back on later. Just get that alert button, and I will check the alert button issue. But love you guys. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
Alright guys, Agnes needs to use story time.
Yeah, no, actually we're leaving the next, I would say, hour or so.
Right.
I got to do an interview with Eric, and then I want to do an interview with a guy named Telescope.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Here?
Yep.
Okay, which one?
Oh, he went to the bathroom. So we're gonna do an interview with Telescope, and then, cause I guess he has to leave or something.
Can I budge in with my camera?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not gonna be talking.
No, that's fine. No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I think you know, a good, different view. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure.
Would be something.
When are you planning? Now or?
Yeah, I'm gonna end this stream here and then come back. Yep.
All right, cool. I'll be back with
Thank
my
you so
camera.
much.
I'm going pee-pee.
Yeah. All right, guys. If you guys would like to come back, Telescope is going to be. I'm gonna give him an interview. His name is Telescope. You guys have seen him in the chat. And then we're gonna have an interview with Eric after that. So bear with us and see you real soon on the next live. Wyckoffs_America. And then we're gonna have an interview with Eric after that. So bear with us and see you real soon on the next live. Wyckoffs_America.
Oh my fucking god, everybody's going down right now. This is really annoying that they do this shit. Like all at the same time, like, well, my turn now. Well, now it's my turn. Bye, bye. No, bye, 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 bye. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Fucking playing follow the leader or what?
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I said your old flagpole is leaning a little bit. That's a raccoon.
Every day's a good day. Every day's a good day.
He said, have a seat.
Yeah, wiping the little guy right over there.
First time you've been to our little town.
Good time.
Yeah.
You were having fun with your bubbles.
Yeah, he was having fun with the bubbles. He's having a good old time.
See the hat?
Oh, nice. I like that.
Yep. It's the newest. It's brand new.
Nice.
So we'll talk about this more later.
Cool.
Yeah, hot off the press.
And it got powder burned the night that Francis Scott Key
I didn't even open the box yet.
said, watching it right and say, can you see?
I just pulled in a lot. Oh, really? Yeah.
And it got a
Oop, that's all of them. That's all we got right now.
Too hot now.
Start the interview. It's like it. Now let me know if you see Wyckoff get on before I see it. I'll switch to him. Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
She got cut with a sword at Chancellorsville.
Ancient astronaut theorists say yes. That's what my shirt says.
On Flanders Field in World War I, she got a big hole in her. She turned blood red in World War II. She hung limp.
22 pounds of ice melted. And that will get filled up quick.
She was in Korea, Vietnam. She went where she was sent.
That's Oreo's wife.
She waved from our ships upon the briny foam, and now they've about quit.
Oh, man. I'm so blessed that he's down here.
She let him stick a body part inside of her. Whoa.
How you doing, sir?
Oh man. And it squirted. Ew. I have nightmares now just thinking about it.
That's not hard to do.
So we raise her up every morning, we take her down in the night, we don't let her touch the ground, and we fold her up front.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
It's back in the fact with 6 months. Oh, you get this? Holy shit, you get this. Total of 6. This is You gifted 6 tier 1 subs. We got. Thank you so much, Spec. In effect. Oh my gosh, you got Tommy Temper in there. God dang it, now I can't push commercials to him.
Remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
He's back. He's my favorite to give commercials to. Appreciate you for helping to grow the community. You never know. Maybe Tommy will become one of us one day. Thanks for being here, Mr. McKay. Mr. McKaylee. Win. Tommy Tipper Show. Linda Wolf 333. It's something in Korean, I think. 0316-ish. It translated it, you see that? Oh, and ASSO133. Thank you all for coming through here, whoever you are, and these people. Hopefully see you all again soon. Here's the thing with that. When you guys give subs, it does help to grow the community. Here's how it helps. Here's one of the ways. If these people were like lurkers at one point, and like they don't come by here anymore, we don't see them, just because something's gifted to somebody we don't see all the time, it could actually still help because they get a notification that they got gifted a sub, and they might come through and be like, hey, I forgot about this channel, and come back and kick it with us.
Alright, I'm going to end this for a little
while. So thanks, Spec, for doing what you do around here.
I will come back
growing
live.
the
We're probably going to go grab some fresh drinks and head back. Again, guys, thank you for tuning in. We appreciate that. We are 100% viewer funded, guys. If you want to donate to the coverage today, I also have a high definition video that I took that will be loaded up on Rumble tonight. And I will pull out a couple of the speeches and highlight those. That will be here. That'll be tonight sometime. It's going to be a large video. It's in 4K, but that way you guys can see it without the live stream errors and stuff.
No,
but if you want to donate, we got Buy Me a...
But we all have a singular identity on BTM anyway, so it's... Oh, I'm actually banned from the dojo. All right. Yeah. I got banned today. Mad shit about me and you. I called.
Oh hell yeah, I know, dude. I don't even care.
Over it now. I have a press pass. An official press pass.
Okay, nice.
For the dojo.
I literally just don't care.
I know you don't.
When did I talk shit about Angus?
My life. Okay, I gotta go to
These people are more sensitive than I am, dude.
In the chat.
I'm good.
Why would no one drink?
Actually, I thought I was a sensitive fucking dude.
No, they don't drink here, dude. But you should have come yesterday. I had all the beers possible and no one wanted it.
Do you want one?
No, I'm good. I have to come back home.
About 6 hours where I was out back. Every weekend. Next weekend I got an event in North Carolina for the People's Movement.
Like, they consider you just like roasting a little bit, talking shit. You're not allowed to like... Anyway, dude, whatever. Fucking people they don't take the time to see what we do here. They just take what their dumbass fucking mods tell them is facts and truth, and they run with it.
Warn you. Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with banning people who post like spam like yeah, I'm fine with that.
I hate that.
But I think there was like a dialectic that's not
Who's on the hot seat?
No, because I said I'm gonna come back with the camera, but I didn't know if you talked already or not.
Oh no.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
No, you're welcome here. You're welcome.
Thanks, Buffalo.
You defended me the other day. I'll give you that.
I know, I did.
You did.
What's up, bud?
How you doing?
Great, man.
You won't drink?
What? No, I don't drink. I've been clean and sober now for almost 11. I'm working on 11 years.
Wow, congrats.
Yeah.
I was just forgetting addictions.
I have a drink once in a while with
Once
me
in
if I
a blue
talk
moon,
with
yeah. If it's a great, it's a great little
I don't drink beer.
fun thing, you know. But we just have to. But there's a lot of stuff that I think we need to talk about. I think you and me are on the same page, somewhat. But you are a Dem, so, and I'm a Republican.
I am a Dem.
But you know what? We're here sitting together, and hanging out. It's unity.
I mean, that's the one thing I think that's been the issue of this.
Right. They always want to divide.
Because we're all American.
Everyone goes in the stage and says it's about unity, it's about unification of ideals.
Right.
And everyone comes down here it's right way. It's right way.
Right.
And if you openly admit you're a liberal or whatever. Like I said, I've been here since last week and it's like I don't support the movement.
Right.
I support freedom of speech.
But they still allow you to come in. And
They do. They're testy with me.
Right.
I know they're testy with you.
They gotta watch their back, I guess you can say.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so many people who are out to attack the movement and
to destroy
do
the
some
movement.
really evil
So
things.
I don't think they can hear you, Nick, because we got a mic right here.
All right, well, why don't you repeat it?
So you say it again, I forgot.
That there is people out there that want to do bad
Evil,
to
right.
the people. Yeah,
Right.
so you do have to watch your back. I get that.
But I think
that's
this
with
is-
anybody.
Yeah, no matter what, there's always evil people out there, regardless. You know. But yeah, go ahead and speak, man. You got the mic, but just don't strike me, man.
No, I'm not striking you.
Don't strike me.
Actually, I like it. You're a nice guy. I came down here to talk about the wrenches. The wrench issue.
Right.
Along with the power of the social movements.
True.
There's dwindling numbers in this in comparison to what was in Hagerstown. I mean, I visited Hagerstown back in the middle of March.
When it first, was that the second or third week?
Yeah, it'd been probably March.
Was that the weekend where they dropped the mic on somebody, took the mic?
No, when I went, I came back from a concert and it was like the first day that they actually went into DC.
So it was the 5th and
16th.
Okay, so that's when we were there. We were the 16th through the 21st, and that's when they took Bobby whatchamajigger's mic from him.
Yeah.
And dropped it, and then swore up and down that they were going to allow him to speak, and that's where me and Nick were like, "Yo, what's going on? We're supposed to be freedom, and everybody's supposed to have their talk, and you were always talking about." All left is more than welcome. Anybody's more than welcome. So, it was like, what the is going on? Mm-hmm. But then I started hearing more rumors like, oh, they were controlling a lot.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, this, and then look what happened. And I'm glad that, there's something else that popped up. But everybody's going to have answers or questions, no matter what.
Wow. Already.
So it's one of those things that you have to ask questions, and you shouldn't get upset for somebody to ask questions.
Oh no,
not at all.
I think the problem is there've been a lot of questions.
You're next, Derek.
You need to come back here. You can join.
You're
you
next,
join
Derek.
us.
Next for what?
I got an interview.
I don't
for you,
have a
bud.
lot of time because my fiance
Yep. Okay.
totally.
All right. So
Your
tell us.
fiance is
Go.
overbearing and controlling and doesn't give you any free time to
Oh,
do stuff.
I'm
What?
totally emancipated, like emasculated, like Jersey J.
Hey, I love stirring up shit.
He does. He was talking shit earlier today.
I'm from BTM. It's not like we do
mean,
shit
hell,
posts.
Hell,
I mean,
I was talking to his wife about taking
You were
him
trying
to
to
the
sell
strip
me and
club,
shit.
and we were trying to sell him for $29.95.
the nearest one is
I couldn't
Lust.
get any takers. That kind of
The nearest one's Lust in Martinsburg.
No, there's like three of them right down the
right
road
by a
that
church.
way.
By a church, a school, and
There's
I'm
literally
like,
three of them a mile up the road here.
I'm like,
One's
what
next
is
to
really
a
going
church,
on
so
around
church
here?
and a
you can
school.
repent after you sin. There's one. I mean, yeah.
I was like, are we in the right neighborhood? Like, shit.
No, but-
I know this is our.
No, but there's like the issue with the wrenches anymore. And like when I came down here, like I said, I live an hour and a half away, so it's not like. I mean, the criticism for me coming down here and without saying something is the same thing with the criticism of the TPC driving around the Beltway and not doing anything either. I mean, you're wasting gas.
So what would you do to fix America?
How to fix America?
No, seriously.
Oh, come on.
No, you're criticizing what they're doing. Not that I agree with what they're doing. I'm talking
about the movement itself.
I understand, but what's your ideas?
My ideas. My ideas.
Yeah,
is much
what do
more
you
than
think the movement should do? I'm asking real tough questions here.
What the movement should have done?
That's after the fact now. What should the movement do?
What should it do?
What should they do?
I think that they need to figure out some common ground with AFC.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
AFC and them are here.
Yeah,
so
they are.
slowly but surely.
Them there. Yeah,
So
they made it.
They went. I mean, they went.
Yesterday.
1776 went over to the car show. AFC was over here today
Sure.
for their rally.
So that's
I
one
mean,
move.
Progress
That's one
is
move.
being
Two
made.
moves.
It's going to be slow, but you know, hey.
I
at
think
least
it was a
they're
slap
coming.
in the face.
What was?
Of not joining Camp McCall and going to go to Bunker Hill.
Well,
I
you know, at that point in time, they were still,
Beefing.
you know,
They were beefing.
still beefing a little bit. You know, like I said, that it's understandable.
I mean, money's being made, so when they come out on the end, because there's been a lot of crap said on both sides. Like I said, I have a lot. I've been open about this. I've actually have a lot of empathy towards AFC.
Okay.
I believe they were effed over at the end of it. At
Well,
the end of it
you
all.
know, I mean,
and they were left a migraine that the TPC didn't want to deal with. Because
I mean,
when
I
they
look
said,
at it as, you know,
we're going to cut off your funding, we're going to California, see you later.
well, think about
what
this
about
way.
that.
What if Wyckoff sat here and said, as an individual, I didn't want to go to California? Did the TPC then owe him money?
I think there's a problem is they were part of the TPC, and I think it was very, as from day one. There's been there's been leadership issues.
But
There's
they
been leadership issues.
decided to stay back and be their own chapter, separate from the TPC.
But the problem is you have a lot of people that so it doesn't matter if it's right or left.
Yeah.
These kind of movements are going to draw in people who are homeless, and you also have we have speeches that you watch here that they go sell everything, join us. Okay, there's people who join you who have nothing.
I get you.
And then it goes, okay, you have 48 hours, pack up and leave.
And go to California.
And they're going, I don't have the money to go to California. Okay, you could be like Jersey J, like, okay, I raised $1,800, but guess what? My girlfriend's car isn't going to make it.
Right.
And then guess what? They're like, oh, we left you food. We left you a kitchen. You know, you have 10 days. See you later. Figure it out. And they go, okay. And all of them did that.
Yeah.
And then when it came back, they're like, we have nothing to do with these people.
Oh, yeah, they did.
And they're terrible. They're terrible and awful, and they're felons. And they gave us a migraine the entire time they were gone.
Yeah.
And when we got back, we said, screw you.
Yeah.
And that's it. And we're gonna hang out here in the raceway. And then there was drama that went down the raceway.
Yep.
And then they went, and they all went, we're going home.
Yep.
See you later.
Yep.
And then that's how this started. And everyone said, hey, I'm going to hang out in the former Ryan's restaurant parking lot. And then they found Bunker Hill.
Yeah.
Because the internet's been watching for 90 days.
Yeah.
Everyone was watching. I mean, hell, it's like Tiger King season 2.
I mean, you might be explaining that to them, but I mean, the day that we got back from California, I was at AFC's camp.
Yep, you were.
You know, and I said hi, and I was like, what's up, guys, you know, and whatnot, and, you know, so, I mean, you know, yeah, I know exactly what's going on.
It's individuals.
Well, you know, I mean, people got emotional and said things they shouldn't have said.
Sure. Correct.
You know, and that therefore they're being punished, I guess, for things they said when they were angry, and in clearer light they probably would have never said.
Here,
people were too quick to get on streams and sit here and
Yeah.
talk and say things that they couldn't take back later.
But the problem is what I kind of came down here and want to talk about.
They're not what?
It's what I came down here and want to talk about. And it's the issues that we had. You unbanned me, so
yeah.
Thank you for that.
Not that I've been live since, so you wouldn't actually know. Except for the fact that I told you I unbanned you.
I know, yeah. But the issue of you have a movement with dwindling numbers.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the power of the live streamers of this movement. And the issue is you have a lot of people.
Look at you just abandoning your stream. We could have said anything we wanted.
It's fine.
Trust you.
It's fine.
Trust us. Yeah.
It's just the stream. This is not my life, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
this
it's
is
the
your
other
backup live. So
That's my backup live.
You guys are second-class citizens because you're watching your backup live, not our original live. So who cares about this one?
That's harsh.
But you have
That's harsh.
dwindling numbers.
Hey, I'm just saying what she said, seeing how she sat here and turned into me on the Doe show.
I'm trying to find to be nice.
Only one of us here is banned from the show.
I
I knew what you were
like, this
saying,
guy's
and I
fucking
straightened
like,
it out
oh,
on the
they're great.
dough
Oh,
show.
God,
You are fine.
Good talking shit.
I was like, Eric, a school guy, you know, they lost him at the dough show, you know.
Or the dough show lets him.
No,
be
what
replayed like
what
100
they
times.
I
didn't
was like,
get.
I thought dough show liked him.
No, what
That's what I
What
thought,
they didn't
but hey,
get
I guess
is how
not.
you sat here and said I should be streaming.
Oh, yeah.
But you said it. You said he should be
You
streaming
invaded
instead of
people's chat.
infiltrating. And it was the
Right.
word that you used, infiltrating.
I never
'cause
said that.
No, because I was watching other people's streams.
Yes.
But you used the word infiltrating people's streams. Yeah.
Oh, invading.
Oh, invading. Sorry, invading other people's streams.
All right,
Yes.
all right, all right.
So
So,
they
your
misunderstood.
question, what was your question?
So we're back on the.
Back on topic.
You're
Sorry.
back on a social
Sorry,
movement.
back on topic.
Which one do we know?
Yeah.
Okay. That lives on donation.
Yeah.
And you guys as streamers do have an ethical. I believe in certain ethics of journalism. I do believe in that. And there's a lot of power given to those wrenches lately. And it's been the issue since day one of people just providing dialogue.
Yeah.
Like a person like me. I come an hour and a half being like, this, I don't maybe agree with the movement,
Yeah.
but I'm an advocate for freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Right.
And what happens is, and like I think all of us, Polish took off from the other day, and I appreciate that a lot.
What was his chat?
And in his chat, yeah. And I even had an issue with one time with Wyckoff's chat when him and I were conversing back and forth. I'm like, hey, I'm coming down. Like, what's
And
up?
then somebody
Like,
erased it.
and then one of the mods just timed me out, and it was like, and they're like, we can't even see his response. Like,
Yeah.
and there's issues. People give valid critical response, and they were labeled as trolls since day one. Over that, yeah, sure. Block the people who post up the forum links. I don't care about that. You know what I mean, but I care about dialogue and I care about transparency. And I think a lot of people at this table. And
A lot of people have a Yep. A lot.
About this.
You'll have to read
So I'm gonna have fun tomorrow.
this. No, this is not you. This is not you.
Yeah,
I do look at the chat.
No, it's not the chat.
I'm revamping my entire chat. I'm going to have very clear rules on what my chat is going to be talking about and how far I'm going to allow things to go. You know, if somebody posts something, it's turning into a big argument. You know, then it needs to be shut down. You know,
Sure.
At that point, I can't have it where the chat's going crazy.
Crazy.
People
It's
are
all about
fighting,
respect.
because then people are not having fun. My chat, I don't usually do a lot of convoy content.
Yeah.
Usually I'm talking about mechanical stuff. So when I kind of shifted and started talking a little bit more about convoy issues, me and my moderators weren't quite as prepared to handle how people were going to do that stuff.
It's not.
And I don't know. Me and my moderators are going to have a meeting probably later tonight or tomorrow. And we're just going to kind of set some base rules.
Let them know. It has nothing to do with our mods.
And I'm going to unban everybody except for the porn sites.
Sure.
I'm talking to
And everybody's going to get a second chance. And like I said, if you want to make a statement and you say something and it's respectful and it's well thought out and well written,
It should not be blocked.
that's going to be fine.
Right.
When you start arguing and fighting and getting threatening with other people and causing a major problem,
Then
that's where it's not okay.
Right.
I mean, you don't have to agree with what somebody says.
No.
If somebody makes a comment that you don't agree with, you don't have to respond.
No.
You don't have to sit here and engage that comment. If this person says something that you don't like, so what? That's his right to say it, and it's your right to ignore it. You don't have to be triggered by everybody that makes a comment that you don't agree with.
I agree.
And I think that was part of the problem too, is somebody would say something and somebody would get triggered by it, and then that's when that argument would start.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody sits here and says, "Oh, Biden's the greatest president in the world."
I-
doesn't have to trigger, a billion people going, no, he's the worst, blah, 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 blah. Hey, that's a statement. Let it go.
I think there's.
I personally think Biden is the best president in the world.
Because he woke up America.
No. I honestly believe
leaving.
I have to explain this. I have to explain this.
Got it.
I have to explain this. No, I have to explain this.
Oh yeah. What
The
the
reason
hell?
Biden is the best president in the world
God,
is
I don't even
because
think he can
is
agree on that.
because
Can you agree on that?
is because
I'm an
of the
FDR
fact,
fan. I'm an
because of the fact that everybody woke up to all the corruption in the government.
Yep.
To the fact that he was able to become president.
Because of the corruption.
And because of the corruption.
Right.
And we all know that he's having mental issues and his faculties are not there, but he's still in office and nobody's doing anything about it.
Right, and that's
so
what's weird
all
about
that
it.
corruption has been exposed
there is.
by him becoming president.
Well, I think there's the issue of the ideological shift towards things where everyone votes on party anymore. So that started probably in the 1980s.
I say her and I talked to
That-
and not to cut you off, but I talked to a liberal friend of mine, and I asked her straight out, you know, and we had conversations. I was like, you know, Biden's like, you know, not upstairs, right? And she's like, yeah. And I said, then why did you vote for him? I voted the party. I didn't vote the man.
Sure, and that's the issue.
And I really think that's a major problem. Is, you know, the parties, you vote the party, and it's like.
I think we could probably agree on certain policies.
Yeah.
So, for instance, I understand truckers have a lot of power in this country, and if they would unify under one ideal, and they
Everybody's
went,
saying, Eric, wake up.
and they went
when you said that.
if they unify under
Because
one ideal,
they thought I actually liked. They
Are
didn't give me time to
hearing
respond.
good through the mod?
They seem like they can.
Yeah, I got this fucking thing.
We're not getting.
Well, the problem.
And
here's where the
what
problem
happens is
comes with that.
you would get what you want. You would get what you want in probably about 3 days.
The reality, though, is there's a lot of company drivers that are just going to keep on driving. There's not enough owner-operators that can make enough of a dent.
Because not a lot of truckers are multi-millionaires.
Yeah.
Not all of them own their own thing. I understand that. Like, if you guys were fighting for a national government, you're fighting for free college, I'd be down here living in Brooklyn. I'd be up there fighting with you guys.
Well, I mean,
but
this
the thing
is the
is,
one,
it becomes like...
This is the one thing I keep on trying to point out to people. Is you guys may not agree with the 1776 movement or even AFC's movement, but by strengthening these movements, you know, then when they get to an issue that you may be more interested in later, you fortified them to be something that is listened to. So you may not fully get the Emergency Powers Act and how that affects you, but still by supporting them, you know, once they're done with this and you think it's over, they're going to move on to the next big 10 mandates that they were trying to pass out in California.
Nothing
As
happened.
soon as the Emergency Powers Act is over, these people are going to sit here and probably find something else. The goal ultimately is to restore the United States back to the type of constitutional government that we originally had when the forefathers signed the Bill of Rights and the Declaration of Independence. So this is just a first step.
So so my criticism is called 1776. Okay.
You would have to ask them.
Okay. The Constitution.
Yeah.
Wasn't signed until 1788.
Yeah.
And it didn't go into effect till 1789.
Yeah.
And you want to go back to
I could not
but
answer
you
why.
want to call it 1776, and then everyone argues for we believe in a constitutional republic. Well,
at that time,
the symbol of saying 1776 is leaving the tyranny of England and their power. But the Constitution doesn't come into effect till 1789.
I get what you're saying.
So I think like there's an issue.
I
of
was
symbolism.
not part of that decision making. I'm just a dumb mechanic that wrenches on stuff.
Yeah.
That,
Honestly, you're probably the hardest working person.
Yes, he is.
But
I literally have so much.
I wasn't
good dude,
part.
too.
I wasn't part of any of those decision things. I've never been asked to assist on any of those types of decisions in either camp. You know, I'm just a guy that's here doing what I can do to make people that are here in the movement's lives better. Whether it's fixing their cars, their RVs, police.
But it's on.
Whatever the hell
And
it
that
is.
ambulance, like, every day?
Well, that's actually been handled. We're just waiting for the transmission to show up.
I want a selfie in front of it. It's my favorite vehicle.
All right.
If it was a Hot Wheels, like...
Yeah.
It's my favorite vehicle.
Yeah.
Of
Which
the whole
vehicle?
The
The
ambulance.
Oh, yeah.
They're having a field day.
They're having a field day? Are
Oh,
they having a
everybody-
good
'cause
field
everybody
day?
Everybody has
Everybody
different
has their own
opinions.
opinions.
Right,
Yeah,
and
and
that's
that's,
understandable.
and that's the thing. That's the thing I got on that I also have to talk about.
Are they trying to kill me in your chat?
You know,
I mean, some people
They
are.
love my
That-
chat, actually.
that's
So
another
they
thing
say
I want to
was
address.
defending
You
them
know, some people didn't like
Full
that.
hat, Wyckoff.
Try not to crosstalk here.
Sorry.
Some people don't like that. Some of the people in movements are, pro-life. Some are pro-choice, so on and so forth. But you have to understand that you get enough people involved in any movement, you're going to have people that have different views on different topics. But that's not the topic that we're here for. So just because, say, person A is pro-life and person B is pro-choice, but they're both fighting to restore, or end the Emergency Powers Act.
Or America.
That's an issue that even though fundamentally these two people don't agree on other items, they can still unite on that. There's no reason A and B can't work together on a common goal. It doesn't mean that after that common goal is done, that they have to sit here and side with this person that has a belief against them. You know what I'm saying? But for this point in movement, that's just an excuse for A and B to sit here and say, oh, well, he's pro-life. Oh, he's pro-choice. I won't follow them. I won't do this. No, that's not the point.
Yep.
The point is ending the Emergency Powers Act.
But we also have certain things things like the Unity Project that we're advocating for certain legislative.
Now, I met Jeff, and he's the president of the Unity Project. He actually helped me get the mechanics crew off the ground in Monrovia. I brought a lot of issues that I saw with the movement directly to Jeff.
Yeah.
So I had a really good working relationship with Jeff. I didn't know who Jeff was at the time. I didn't know he was the leader or the president of the Unity Project.
Yeah.
So I don't know a lot about the Unity Project, but Jeff, the man, in my interactions with him, he got shit done.
But
I can respect him for that. So anything you're going to tell me about Jeff, I'll listen with an open
But there
ear.
were certain things where they have certain things, the ideological things of being anti-abortion, and promoting things when
now
the TPC,
keep in mind, anything you're telling me right now is new news to me.
Well, that was hooked up with the Unity Project as well.
Okay.
So there was a certain ideological view that they were promoting.
So the
philosophy.
So the Unity Project promotes what? Please tell me.
Very what we would call your basis right-wing conservative kind of views. Very much, especially anti-abortion. I mean, for instance, Oreo, is. I mean, a lot of the streamers here have been bored, so they've been going to.
Okay. I get where you're going here,
and it's promoting.
No, I get where you're going with this, and this is exactly what I just explained.
Yeah.
What does it matter?
No.
The convoy was here to end the Emergency Powers Act.
Okay.
What does it matter what Unity Project does on the side when the mission was to end the Emergency Powers Act? What does it matter?
So actually, that actually ties into why I'm here.
Yeah,
So
I'm saying we're sitting here talking about,
Sure.
Gentleman A and Gentleman B. You're talking about Unity Project's, right wing, pro-life movement, but that's not what they were here to do. So you're not. If you were involved with the movement, you weren't helping Unity Project, save babies or whatever. That's not what you were doing. You were here.
But isn't
fighting for the Emergency Powers?
But isn't like the entire movement of what everyone here is trying to do? Okay, because
Period.
But everyone is giving up a lot from day one.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think you're the hardest working person on the convoy. I mean, you will.
Maybe physically. I know there's a lot of people that do a lot of background mental.
But everyone
phone calls, meetings. I mean, that's mentally hard too.
Yeah. Everyone could have been home. They could have been working.
Yeah.
They sacrificed a paycheck. Lots of people they left their families and they're here. I mean, I'm aware of.
I mean, I've been here since March 1st with no breaks.
Sure.
Yeah.
I've never left the convoy the entire time. So I get what you're saying. I missed 3 of my kids' birthdays in March.
Yeah.
You know, and I've never missed their birthdays.
And that's what happened to a lot of families here.
Yeah.
But the thing is there's certain people in power. That happened at the TPC. I kind of see it happening that way with even 1776 here. That now here is probably a little more transparent about the money issue.
Okay.
Where we're up there, they had the black bus and
yeah,
where the rentals, and no one knows where the missing money is. But at the same time, a lot of people are giving all, and you have certain ideologies that from the people in power that are promoting. So, for instance, here everyone's for 1776, they're promoting going back to like morality, for instance. We live in a secular government.
Okay.
A lot of our forefathers were deists.
Yeah.
They weren't Christians.
Okay.
So, for instance, like Thomas Jefferson he literally took a razor blade to the Bible, took out all the miracles, and said, you know, I can't really find much of it more than like believing in the symbol of Jesus.
Okay.
Versus, you know, and understanding, because you had a lot of Protestants who came here.
Okay.
That were evading religious persecution.
Okay.
But you have a movement here that's bringing in, okay, it's about, we're against mandates, but now it's about anti-abortion. It's about Trump.
But who said that? It's always been ending the abuse of the Emergency Powers Act.
But you also have the power of the streamers though too. So like we said, the dwindling numbers, you have the streamers literally carrying this movement.
Okay.
Okay, and
so are the streamers sitting here saying that it's not about ending the Emergency Powers Act? Are they the ones that are saying that it's about child abortion, you know?
But they're going out and promoting those things on their own.
Or are they just following what
so you're
somebody's
saying
doing?
You're saying that the streamers are promoting messages that are not just about ending the Emergency Powers Act. Is that what you're claiming?
Yeah. I think there's other things, because there's a lot of things about unity. There's a lot of things about unity that everyone's bringing together here. Like, okay, we got to go under this. Now, I will say that I've been treated with respect every time we came down here, and I've been respectful with everyone here.
Okay.
And I actually adhere just for. I'm an advocate for free speech.
Get where we're going with this, because now you know, the movement's never said that it's not been about ending the abuse of the Emergency Powers Act, and now you're saying that some of the streamers are implying that the movement is more than just ending the Emergency Powers Act.
It's a symbol. It's a symbol of the movement. Because to me, in my perspective,
it's unity first.
So that's your perception.
Yes.
So you're perceiving it.
Because I'm not here every day.
Oh no, I understand.
I'm not.
But
I drive an hour and a half.
Like you said, that's your perception of the movement. So that's not what anybody said about it.
No, I'm just here having open dialogue about it.
So
that's why I come down.
So now that we cleared that up,
Sure.
it's just your perception that that's what it is.
But it seems that way.
It seems that way to you.
Sure.
And
other people online.
And that's like an opinion. Everybody's got their own opinion.
And rather than shit posting on everyone's accounts,
yeah,
I come down here and talk to you guys.
No,
you know what I mean? And that's why.
And that's what it should be. And but see, and this is where I start in. It's about unity. So by you coming down here and speaking and talking, you know, and then when you brought up about streamers pulling a narrative, all the streamers are doing is following the movements. I mean, yeah, we say our 2 cents and stuff like that, but that's our opinion. Sure. You know what I mean? And that's what we feel. You know, and it's just our opinion too. So it's not. But sometimes like we're pushing something. Like if they got something to say, that's on them.
Sure.
You know, if AFC has something, or AFC, they got something, they're pulling that. We're just following that movement.
Yeah, we're here to stream it.
Right, we're here to stream it.
But we are behind.
But we are behind the screen.
The thought of the movement.
Right, because I mean, we do stand up. We do like a movement.
Sure.
But I feel, me personally, I feel that unity is number one. And then even if, say you are a Dem or I'm a Republican, it doesn't matter. Because if freedom is gone, then you won't have what you feel is right. I won't have. It will be the government controlling every fucking thing. You know.
And like I said, I'm an advocate for freedom of speech. So here's what I find with you guys is where I find common ground.
Right.
I don't agree with the movement. I don't agree with the anti-science stuff. But I also believe in you have a right to petition. You have a right to assemble. And like that's what I see down here. But like I said, what I don't see is a lot of times
I believe in science. I just think they use it against us.
is open dialogue, and I haven't seen that. It's always been, I think, from day one, it's been shifted.
Unfortunately, I think there's a lot of people that aren't willing to listen to the other side on both sides.
Right.
You know, there's a lot of people on the left that they've got their head fixated on this is the way it is, and that's the news stories that they watch. That's the information that they want. They tune into, and they don't want to investigate the other side. And that goes for the same on the right.
Sure.
Right.
There's a lot of people on the right that won't watch NBC, CBS, you know, and whatnot. Take my example right there. You know,
well, they are. I have watched them.
So they're not seeing both sides of the conversation.
Actually, I'm a liberal, and I probably watch more Fox News than anyone else in the world. I mean,
yeah, but there's the exception to the rule. I said most.
I'm saying for me. I'm personal experience.
I lean probably libertarian or Republican, more so. But here I'm on the Doe show, and I'm talking to you.
No, I'm banned from Doe. I'm banned from Doe.
But you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm talking to you, and straight out, you've said liberal. I watch CBS, NBC. I watch other forms of media because I want to know the whole picture.
I probably tend to watch like more Kyle Kalinske and Young Turks.
Yeah.
More newsworthy.
But I mean, my point is that if you stay around the same group, listening to the same stuff,
you're gonna get the same answer.
You're just you know, you're not getting a full picture.
And
you're not seeing it.
And that's my critique of this, because I feel a lot of these chats and where we kind of start to begin with was a lot of the echo chamber. Where people are going giving valid critique.
Yeah.
And as a person like me, it's like I'm labeled as a troll, but I'm like, hey, look, like there's leadership issues here. Like you need to like watch us out for this.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I agree with this, but at the same time, it's like we're all human beings because it's easy to.
I'm gonna ask you a tough question here.
For a person that you
I'm gonna ask you a tough question here.
Or an idea.
As a liberal.
Sure.
No, he's a self-professed liberal. I can call him as a liberal.
I take the.
How do you? That's not an insult. I'm not trying to do it as an insult. But as somebody that views himself as a liberal, do you feel that there is an abuse of the Emergency Powers Act?
So we're talking about the WHO trying.
No, we're talking about the extension of using the Emergency Powers Act to do what they've been doing lately.
Would you go further with your explanation?
Well, we can't say too much about.
Oh.
Just censor yourself.
Yeah, just say C or
but provide more explanations so I can give you a response.
Well, Biden kept extending it. Trump extended it so that they could push through these presidential orders and things like that.
Sure.
So, I mean, it was designed originally to be something used in an emergency or a time of war. You know, and they've used the C thing, to keep extending it so that they can keep pushing these bills through and stuff. You know, I mean, do you think that it's become abusively used?
So for instance, you want to look at the mandates and all these things. You had that went to the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
And that was kicked out to states' rights. We have a conservative Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Right. And they went, we're going 10th Amendment. That's going to be handled in your state. Yeah. Now, we've allowed, in our contemporary society, businesses to have a certain sense of freedom of speech. And they go, hey, we don't want to hire X, Y, and Z person. Besides things that would fall under EEOC legislation, like religion and race, disability, for instance. And they kept that at the state level. So the overreaching of the Emergency Powers Act, as far as I know, was what done through the Revolutionary War. They enacted that.
But by abusing it, what do you feel that
I think we have
wrong, or is it wrong?
we had a public health epidemic. I do believe the C thing existed.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people that lost their
Well,
lives.
I mean, but if you look at a bottle of
In comparison
sanitizer
to,
from 10 years ago, it says it kills the C. So the C has been around. It's just a different variant of it.
Right.
I think that fear is
You
how
know,
you control
people don't seem to get that C's been around for a long time.
Definitely
There's different
took advantage.
variants of it, and yes, there was one that was made a little bit more
potent,
towards humans. But it's, everybody sits
Maybe it's the
here and
same one
keeps
that's been
thinking
around.
that C's never been around. C's been around for forever.
Right.
It's now a little bit stronger variant of it.
But our understanding of what the C came out in early 2020.
But have you ever
is much
noticed that
different
every
than-
time the government needs to take control, we have a new thing that comes out that enacts them to
business-
every couple of years.
well,
We've
business-
got something new that's coming out that everybody's
Lately,
up in an
yes.
uproar about,
Yeah.
and this is just the newest thing.
Well, business has done it for the dawn of centuries.
But
This
they're
business
public,
existed.
though.
Like
That's public.
you have acne, some girls not going to want to have sex with you. You're overweight, etc. You know, what I mean, go to Planet Fitness. You know, we've done that. There's
Yeah, but
fear.
that's different, though.
Fear generates business. Fear generates.
Yeah, but
control.
should our government be doing that?
Shouldn't, though.
Should government do that? Actually, I don't think. I believe in transparency. I believe. I look at things as a liberal as I idolize the Norwegian, the Scandinavian model, the Northern model, versus what we have here in the United States, which is very different.
Well, I mean, obviously you're not pro-mask because you're not sitting here with a mask and you're less than 6 feet away from us.
Careful
So
what
I
you say.
mean,
I've heard the risks down here. I mean, they made the news for.
so I mean, in
I've had
all
my boosters.
actuality-
I've had boosters and stuff.
Okay.
Well, he's saying
I have my
what they want to hear.
119th booster.
Took care of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell them not to block me anymore.
Oh.
I just said hi, and like they're like, get away here, you Antifa troll.
I'll see you next time.
Much love,
Yep,
bro.
yep.
Yes.
You getting out of here?
Yeah, man, it's far. It's far, boy.
Yep.
I gotta get out here.
Safe trips.
I gotta get out here in a minute too. So
Yeah, man,
Nice
much
meeting
love,
you.
bro.
I might be single.
Bye. Safe trip.
Well, for
She's my Jersey Jen.
$29.95, you can adopt this
Jersey
man
Jen.
as your love slave. Please send donations to Wyckoff, and we'll set him up with a good-looking woman. Well,
$29.95.
I mean, cigarettes are expensive, and so is PBR. So I mean,
Yeah.
You got to fund his cigarette addiction.
they're like $10 a pack in Maryland.
Dude, oh my
Oh
god.
my
I've been
God,
telling you to
they
go to West
are.
Virginia.
Fuck,
I've been
yes.
telling you to buy them here.
Well,
Like,
apparently
they're
he didn't read it because
Yeah, I
we just
didn't read
found
it.
that out today.
Yep.
I've literally
I
been
was
telling you
fucking
online. They're
pissed.
like, man, these cigarettes are expensive up there in
Fucking
Hagerstown. I'm like,
fuck
dude,
that.
they're like $3 a pack cheaper. And I'm like,
Fucking
that's
right here in
I know.
Virginia, they're fucking $7.50. I'm like, god damn it.
I've been telling you to come down here.
I
So
know.
so do you think that the government, everything's fine?
No.
Yeah, I asked
what
him
do you-
that.
what
So
do you-
what do you think? then?
And what do you
Yeah.
feel is wrong with the government?
Okay,
I
so for instance, you have.
I mean, I personally
I've
think
never
that the
Heard it
the
from a left.
Yeah, I want to know.
So you have
the
things.
career politicians that are coming straight out of college
So actually,
that haven't gotten any life experience come right out of school and think that they know how to run the country is a real problem.
so here's actually we're actually going to be on this. That's where I was going to go with that.
Okay.
Okay, you have an inflating bubble from student loan debt. It's about $1.3 trillion right now.
Okay.
Yep. And their children
It's
too.
going to be the next housing bust.
Okay.
That's gonna have to be paid. So I think it was like the late '90s, like '98, I think. They changed the laws that you couldn't file for. So if you file for bankruptcy, you can get rid of all your debt.
Yeah.
Except student loan debt.
Yeah.
1/3.
And I think medical bills.
Yeah. No, you can get rid of medical bills.
Okay. I wasn't certain.
If you do
Okay.
for bankruptcy.
Okay.
What happens is you have, I think it's around, the last I looked, it was like 20 to 25% of all student loan debt is actually in default.
Okay.
So if you're in default for student loan debt, when you become older, you can't get Social Security.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wasn't aware of that.
So what happens is, right now, it's like a quarter of those people. Now, the interest rate is average 6.9 to 8% or something like that.
Okay.
Depending on the time that you got your vote. Now,
I'm pretty sure they're Googling it right now.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
We don't have to be perfect on every statistic.
I think I'm okay. I think I'm in
Okay,
trouble.
yeah.
I think I'm in trouble. What's going to happen? What happens is you have people who literally go, I borrowed $30,000. I have paid $40,000, and I still owe $30,000. That debt is actually owned by the federal government, who's the number one person who gives out those loans.
No,
Sure.
no, right.
So literally within, so what happens in the beginning when the C thing happened and before Congress went and they left, they gave the greatest transfer of wealth in human history of $5 trillion with to the banks and everyone because they went
pay off the banks, right? Or whatever.
So we could supplement and make sure we don't fail, but there's going to be
But they
absolutely
never looked out nobody else.
There's absolutely going to be no oversight on that money.
Right.
There's absolutely nothing like, okay, we'll see you in 9 months, figure it out.
Yeah.
And they're going, and that's enough money. So, for instance, like $1.3 trillion would pay health care off for everyone in the United States.
Yeah, it would.
$1.3 trillion would literally get rid of all the debt right now.
In America, right.
We're not even, that's almost at half of what was given to the banks at the beginning of the PMIC.
Yeah. Yeah. But then that goes back to, scaring everybody and that control. So they can do whatever the fuck they want.
Yep.
That's what we want to stop. Really.
But I think sometimes it becomes.
Because, I know gas is too damn high for me.
Oh, it's never been cheaper. What are you talking about? Wyckoff? It's never been cheaper.
Shit, what are you talking about? You just paid $1.90 freaking 2 years ago.
I know,
That was like the best time of my life.
Absolutely. That no one was traveling because of that time.
Oh, that time.
Yeah. Actually, weirdly enough, oil went to nothing a barrel at that time. Because they do things
because they want to push so much.
But you still paid money at the gas tank.
Right, yeah.
I mean, you didn't pay
but
nothing.
Still,
you didn't pay your
still,
state tax and it was zero.
But if that never happened, then the money would still stay. Because why are you okay? So if nobody else bought at that period in time, then you would have so much gas saved up that you shouldn't have to be charging right now so much.
It does.
It's like they're getting profit.
Well, in my opinion, it's corporate greed.
Yeah,
they exploit.
And they need term limits. That's what I believe in. Sure. So.
Yeah. I agree with term limits in Congress.
But what would change?
it's not a job.
What do you think? What do you think would change? Like, as in, what would you think would be better to change what's going on?
Change what's going on.
Honestly, he asked you.
Or you don't think nothing needs to be changed?
That's what
absolutely.
He'd already agreed with.
Well, yeah, I know, but
I agree with term limits and all that kind of stuff. We put term limits on our president because FDR had 4 terms,
right?
And then it pissed off the other party, so they went, okay, we're getting 2-year term limits,
right?
But they don't put term limits on themselves,
right? Exactly. So
they can work there for 60 years.
Yeah, that's bullshit. So
yeah, it is.
Absolutely.
So
and at 85, you should be retired, Nancy Pelosi.
Right. I actually agree with an age restriction in Congress.
Yeah,
because they have age restrictions for being president. It'd be 35 to become president. And at the time is when you're 80 years old, you're not serving. You only come from a very small age group. The majority of the country isn't in your age group. And I'm gonna tell you what, I think we're all different ages here.
Yep.
We all have different experiences. I think we're all generations.
Yep.
Different generations. We have different experiences and things that we. What comes with that is how we view the world, like how we believe things are different.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm here to have dialogue and talk. But I do.
So, okay.
I'll let you finish up, then I have to go.
What about securing the vote? Do you think that we need to do something so whether you're a Republican or a Democrat, you feel secure that your vote counted with,
They did 8 years ago.
Because if I want to set up a new Facebook page, I've got to show my ID. If I want to go anywhere and do almost anything, I have to show my ID. Why is there an issue with showing your ID
to vote.
So the issue is with voter ID laws is people who are of African American descent.
I've heard this argument.
Live in. The majority of them live in. There's a much more population base.
Yeah, but I heard they give out free IDs.
It depends on what
Whatever.
state. It depends on the state. So
It's
what
the
happens
states
is,
then.
so what happens is our voting, how voting is done. It's not done by the federal government. It's done by the states.
Okay,
So
you're
do
right.
the
So
10th Amendment.
time out,
It's a
time
10th
out.
Amendment.
So it depends on the states, right? You're saying?
Yeah,
I know
state-wise.
Florida is an R state.
Yeah.
And they give out.
You can say Republican.
Yeah, we're.
I thought it was a Disney state, but okay.
No, hell
It
no.
was purple.
So, but they give free out. They give free IDs. So which state don't give free IDs out?
I mean, I live in Maryland. I mean, I have to pay for my driver's license.
That's your driver's license, but not.
I have to pay
said
for regular
ID.
ID. A regular ID. I have to go down there. I didn't get my license till I was 19.
So then, who runs that?
So I actually had to pay when I was like
what
17.
can you
for
do?
an
Who
ID.
runs that state? I'm asking.
Who runs that state?
Yeah.
It's a blue state.
So it's a blue state, right?
It's a blue state.
So they are doing that to hold them, the African Americans, down, right?
No, but you have other states that run different ID laws. It's just like, for instance,
That don't make sense.
I mean, so the weird thing is, you guys are in a red state, okay?
Right.
I believe
I'm
you
not
probably
in a red
have
state.
you probably
I'm
have a
in a blue
concealed carry
state.
permit, right?
Right.
That's actually okay for you to carry.
But you have an
here.
ID though.
But if you went to Maryland, they don't recognize it.
No,
so
they
different,
don't.
sta-
It's different states.
states.
Yeah. It's all different states. But what
They
I'm saying
handle
is
that.
they all need to be on the same page with that.
They're
Because
not-
now you're bringing some.
So you're asking the federal government to do it. So at that point is, you're asking to get rid of the 10th Amendment.
So, so you're
So
trying.
that's-
So then, yeah.
So you're
then
trying
each-
to tell me that
So
in
then each
today's
state-
society, you truly believe
Somebody can't get
that
an ID.
there's this many people running around
With no ID.
that don't have IDs and are somehow functioning in society.
Right.
When
With
you
no
need an
IDs.
ID to do everything and anything in the world today.
Yeah,
that there are people running around
With no IDs.
with no IDs.
Yeah, there are.
And that they are not capable
Of getting an ID.
of getting an ID.
No matter what. That's crazy.
I mean, that's your argument. Your argument is
I'm not
saying-
arguing for
No,
or
no,
against
no,
it. I'm just being a
but
realist.
I'm just saying.
I'm just being a realist in the argument.
No, and I'm trying to realize this. I'm trying to sit here and say, you want to cash a check. You want to open a bank account. You want to sit here and get an apartment. You want
have
to
to
do
show ID.
anything in this. You want to go walk into the White House. You want to do anything. The first question, a job, anything you want to do. Hell, I even think you have to show an ID to get on like food stamps or government
They do.
programs.
Yep.
So I mean,
Yep.
you're sitting
Yep.
here and you're trying to tell me that there are this many people
That
out
don't-
here in the world
They don't have an ID.
that are functioning somehow without an ID because they can't get an ID.
I'm saying I think there's a false equivalence going on here. I'm not saying you shouldn't have IDs. I'm saying I'm arguing against things like voter IDs.
Why?
Because
I mean,
everybody has IDs.
I mean, he's registered to vote. He's
would
registered to
you?
vote.
Why would you not want to make sure
Your vote
that
counts.
the vote that this person placed
Is counted.
belongs to that
Or
person?
how can you
Because
secure it?
because here's the issue is, do you want the federal government to follow voter ID? Do you want the federal government to,
I want
to
the
run?
state. I want the states to do it.
So you still want the states?
I
Okay.
think.
I just want to make
I
sure.
ultimately
should have
think
their
the
own-
states are going to end up fixing a lot of these problems
Well, they're
because
gonna make their own laws.
they control what the federal government can do.
No, they make their own legislation.
But I'm sitting here and we're talking about at the state level because the state controls the voting system, controls the voting laws, controls all that. That's not the federal government. They don't control any of that.
They control certain things. You have federal laws and you have state laws.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's which voting system that state decides to use is up to that state.
Sure.
What laws they want to have in place
But I think
for
they should all
voting
be
is
set.
based on that state.
Sure.
Whether they want to do mail-in ballots, however the processes that they want to do
Sure.
is completely controlled by the states. Okay, but like I said, your argument is that you're sitting here and saying that there's this many people basically functioning, or we don't believe that because you've even agreed that you can't get on government assistance, you can't sit here and get an apartment, you can't get
Certain states will allow.
checks.
Certain states will allow it.
Certain states will allow what?
You to do certain of those things.
So you can
Without
get
an ID?
you can get
So you're telling me
That'll
that
be-
So California, I believe
assistance-
California.
Oh, California's
Maybe,
lost.
yeah.
No, California, you can get
Yeah, they're
you can get IDs without
They're
being.
done. I
You
think
can
they
get
might be
ID
sinking
with,
next
and
year.
do those things.
You can get an ID.
We hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Without
so-
being a citizen and stuff.
Okay, yeah, without being a citizen,
citizen?
but you're
Yeah.
still getting
Holy
an ID.
shit. Yeah.
You're still getting an ID.
Sure.
So the argument was, we didn't want to use IDs, whether it be driver's license or an ID, for voting, and because you can't get them. But my argument is
Everybody
I bet
has
you
them.
everybody pretty much has them.
But it
so
doesn't.
what's
but it
the
doesn't
point?
say. It doesn't say in our Constitution that you need an ID to vote.
All right, so how would you secure the
It
vote?
doesn't-
How would you secure the vote?
How do you secure the vote?
You
Yeah,
just don't
how
think
do
it's
you-
important to secure it?
Absolutely, I'm fine with secure the vote. Yeah.
You're what?
I'm not saying. Yeah, absolutely secure the vote.
Okay, how?
Then how do you do it if you don't
Right.
sit here and you make sure that everybody's
Right.
that's voting is who they
Or
say?
that
Why
is
don't
alive.
everyone just bring a passport? I don't understand.
I don't have a passport.
I don't have a
Passports
passport.
can be a little
Then
bit
go
more
get it.
complicated.
But I'm American. Why do I need a passport if I'm never going out of the country? I shouldn't have to get a passport.
But see with the new
I could have been here and I didn't have to
with
be
the new
American.
IDs, which
Oh,
they
because
call the
you have a
real
passport.
ID, with the new
Oh,
IDs
right.
that
Yeah.
they
But
call
I'm
the
American,
real
I shouldn't
ID,
have to have one.
you have to go into your DMV.
And it has a
you
star
have to
on it or
produce your birth certificate
I know,
and
we
your
spoke
social
about
security
this.
I live
card.
in Maryland. I have
Just-
one.
just-
I want to live in
easy if
Maryland.
Yeah,
could prove
just
that
like
they
as
were
if you were going to
citizens.
get a passport. So there's really, with the new real ID, there's no reason to get a separate
You should be able to
passport
use either
because
one.
you're doing
Because
the
you
same
can do the thing.
verification.
Either or.
Either or.
Yeah,
gives
if you have a passport,
knowledge
yes,
that
or if
someone
you've
is
got
a
the real
citizen.
ID, then
With
that's the
just
same
a driving
thing.
license, you can tell if someone is a citizen or not.
Yeah.
We're not here in a
So
minute.
we need a passport card or something
She's
that
ready.
actually tells us someone is a citizen.
Or
Trust
the
me,
real
she'll
ID.
kill me in a way.
Yeah.
I bet.
But I mean, like I said, that's
deals
where
with
we're
me.
at. Is
That's
we
my stepson.
Oh, okay.
we have to agree that everybody pretty much has an ID. You can't function in America without an ID.
Right.
You just can't. So the argument that it's keeping down, it's suppressing the African Americans' ability to vote because they can't get
Makes
an
no sense.
ID
It's a lie.
is ludicrous.
Okay, but okay. Here's also another thing that we can have our debate on that. Okay.
Okay.
All right, but there also is.
Well, we just
you,
kind
you
of
also
did.
you,
You
you also
did- you did
but
kinda
no, okay,
agree.
but no,
Yeah.
but there also is issues of states handle voting legislation, like voting areas. Okay?
Yes.
And there are people I know. Everyone here, I met a lot of people from California or whatever. My friend just
You
recently
must
moved.
like California because you keep going back to California.
Actually, I'm going
Because
to talk
it's
about.
the only
I'm actually going to talk about
place
Florida.
that can validate what
No,
he's saying,
I'm actually
though.
going to. I'm actually going to talk about Florida. My friend
It's
recently.
circles,
No, my friend actually recently moved to Florida.
not answering directly.
Actually, I'm answering.
No, you're not.
No, my friend recently moved to Florida. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And when it was time to vote, he had to wait like.
Crazy. I've never had to wait.
And
that
now,
long
and what
for
happens is,
vote.
and in certain areas, and especially I think in.
We waited 15
And
minutes.
why?
And
why,
in Atlanta,
why did he
they're
have
taking-
to
they're-
wait 12 hours?
Because
what was the
they're living-
circumstance?
In this Democrat
Because
state.
they're no, that actually no, that's a
No,
Republican.
he said
Oh, I thought you said
Florida.
California.
No, I know. I said Florida. Florida.
He said
Yeah.
Florida.
So-
That's
so
why
he
I
lives-
said
he lives
Florida.
near- he lives
Okay,
near
that's
Orlando.
15
Right,
minutes.
stop.
He lives
So,
near Orlando.
Let's get back on point. So what was the circumstances for the reason
Right.
why he had to stay sitting for 12 hours? Because he
Because
never
they-
voted
because-
in that state before?
No, they had to wait in line. He waited in line. Wait in line.
For what reason?
You know, he just recently moved there from Maryland.
Okay. So because he wasn't a registered voter in Florida, he had to
I think
stay?
he switched over his registration.
Okay.
Just waiting in line.
So he just
He had to wait
so
in line.
He had to
So-
wait
so-
12 hours to vote. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, and that's issues in a lot of cities too. So they for instance, I believe in Atlanta, they had more places to go and drop off your ballot box and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And now they have, since the last election, they have now limited the amount of places you can go vote. So you have, big metropolitan
We
areas.
always win.
People who live in
Never had a
cities,
problem.
So
less
is
likely to
this
drive.
your argument for why the mail-in ballot was a good idea? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
But is that why you're saying because he had to stay 12 hours that it was better, that it would have been better for him to do?
I mean,
done a
honestly,
mail-in?
in my opinion, I believe voting day should be a federal holiday. I don't understand
Yes.
that.
I
like,
agree with that.
You get 2 hours in Maryland. You get 2 hours or something
vote,
to
that's
go
stupid.
vote.
Okay.
I believe it needs to be a federal holiday.
Yeah,
and I think
So everybody can be there.
and I think that's a bipartisan.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Nope.
No.
I wouldn't have a problem with that. Let people have
If
a
you're
day
gonna,
off.
and definitely you're gonna limit okay, we're gonna have this many places you can vote
Okay.
and do that.
Yeah, because in Florida we're in St. Pete, and it's a big. I mean, Orlando is pretty big.
Yeah.
It does have a good population. But what they should have had, and if they did wait that long, they should have more places to go.
And Florida has early voting.
And we do
So
have
it's like,
early voting, too.
It's not just a one day.
Maybe
you
before
know?
DeSantis takes that away, though.
Yeah. He allowed us to have, like, I think it was a whole week or something. But I
And
know
you're
we
able to
went.
go in, you show your ID, you
Right.
sit here and you
And,
vote.
and they knew who we were, and we
yeah.
did it, and we left in 15 minutes.
There you go.
So, yeah.
See, I mean, a lot of these problems, I mean, we've got Microsoft, we've got Apple, we've got all
this technology.
All this technology.
Right.
You know, there could be a better system that people could trust a little bit more.
That you could sit at your house and do it.
Yeah, I mean, hell, if we can sit here and we can vote on American Idol.
Yeah. Dude, like, come on.
Millions of votes are
Right.
coming into American Idol. Why
'Cause
is,
your phone,
why
you
is
need
our
ID to get
voting
a
system
phone.
for the government so
So
janky?
different. Yeah.
You know, why are we
The
trusting
states,
these
I
systems?
mean, you have
that are-
states. I mean, I agree.
Yeah.
Probably the federal government probably should take over, but then it
No.
becomes the issue.
No, I
of,
don't agree with that because then because you're voting on the federal government.
But we don't. But I do believe the federal government has issues there too. So I
They all do.
I understand the counter argument to it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But I think.
I think that's what the problem is. It's the government. Period.
You know,
But
the
which
voting
government?
system.
All of it.
And I think this is,
They all-
I think
All
we
of
can
it.
agree on this is that the voting systems that the states are using needs a revamp.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely needs a revamp, but we need to sit here and we need to do it in a way that there is just no room, you know, because there's no way that you can say that there wasn't some fraud.
There's fraud in that. There's been fraud in every
exactly,
election.
exactly. And I'm
Don't
not
say
saying
that. Don't say that.
No,
Don't
there's
say that for.
All right.
Yeah.
There's been
All right.
F words in every election since
All
the
right.
dawn of election.
So yes. So anything that we can do,
But is it
anything that
statistically
we can
significant?
do,
And that's the issue.
anything that we can do to
Fix it.
remove that
Right. Should be the best.
is better for both parties.
Because then it's honest, you know.
You know, there's no reason that we should ever have a doubt whether or not someone cheated, whether it's right or left. It shouldn't matter. We should know this is the outcome. This is just the way it was.
Right.
And
there's
then
no
people,
argument.
then people can sit here and have confidence. They may not like it, but nobody feels cheated on
Correct.
either side. You know, because I know there was a Republican president that was voted in. I don't remember which one it was, and there was allegations that there was some voter
Qualified cases.
stuff that happened. You know, and then this time we're all kind of sitting here going, that's kind of weird too. But neither party, whether it was the Democrats that felt that they got robbed on that one, or the Republicans that don't agree with this, and the stuff that we're seeing that got exposed, should have been happening. And the states really need to nail that down.
Yep.
You know, I mean, even if somebody figures out a backdoor to it, we need to do whatever we can do to make it so that it's as hard as possible for somebody
for
to
that
get away
too.
with
Yep.
doing that.
Yep.
And unfortunately, mail-in ballots seem to be
An easy way to
easy way to manipulate
out.
the system.
Dosha won't watch.
He's fucking mad at me. So
He won't
well, I
watch.
say that for him.
Well, it is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Well, fuck him.
So,
Yeah.
so I mean,
Ride his
You said
Huffy
that.
10 speed
so
here
can
and wave
you
at me.
so
He said
can
it.
you agree that we should do as people tell our government, whether you're a Democrat or a Republican or a Libertarian, that we need to have more confidence in our vote and do whatever we need to do to make it more
better.
secure.
I hate to cut you off, my fiance.
You got to answer that question though.
We'll answer it another time. Actually, I'm actually planning on visiting AFC.
Really?
Yeah. Say
Really?
you can never answer
I will
a
let
question.
you answer that question.
Never,
Then go.
never.
Yep.
Come on.
I just
I
wish
know,
you
I will
could
come
prove me
visit
wrong,
Basically agree.
because
This
that is
prove
my
me
whole
wrong.
thing is that I've never
I mean,
heard a
they're
direct
not going to
answer.
take away your Democratic card.
We're not.
Oh, yeah, they will.
Yeah, they're taking-
they won't.
Well, then what kind
Technically-
of party are you with if they're going to take it away?
Technically, I'm a Green Party. So I live in Maryland, but I can't vote in primaries.
Okay.
So I had to switch to Democrat to vote for Bernie.
Okay.
Just to be able to vote.
So I do hold a lot of independent views and stuff.
Okay, but back to
So
the
you say-
question.
so you
Stop
brought
changing
your-
the subject.
Yeah, that's what happens.
You've just wasted the
every
amount of time
time.
that you could have just
to
answered
say
that.
yes or no.
Say yes or no. I mean, it's complicated. It's a complicated question.
See?
No, like I said, my fiance's been
I
trying
mean,
to
you
leave her
pretty
for
much
the last-
agreed with every statement I said, other than just sitting here and
No, my
straight out
fiance's
saying
literally been
yes.
trying to leave her for the last like half hour.
I know.
She has.
I mean,
but
And she drove me here, so I've been
like
drinking.
I said,
so
the argument
I'm not even
of
driving
voter
home.
ID
Like, you know.
makes no sense
Fight
when you realize
farm?
everybody has to have an ID
that what it
to
says?
do
Fight
anything in
farm.
this world. You know, the only
But
reason...
the problem is you need an ID to get the voter ID.
You make noise every time you do that.
Yeah, I just
No,
want to make
the
sure.
ID is it's the same ID.
So if you're going to use it for the same ID,
Yeah, if you have that ID and you've gotten the real ID where you've had to provide your birth certificate and your social security card
To make
you
sure
know, to
you're
prove that you're an American
who
citizen
you are and
that
who you are.
you are who you are. That's as good as any passport. That's
You.
your document, and you've had to already do that because if you want to get an electric bill, if you want to get almost anything. Well, no, not an electric bill.
No, you can get other bills without that.
Yeah, I meant actually get like an
You just
apartment
call them up
or
and say,
get
I
a
live here,
job.
it's my name. Yeah.
You want to get a job, you want to get an apartment, you want to get
You have to
government
have it.
assistance, you want to cash a check, you want to open a bank account, you want to drive a car, you want to go to the White House, you want to go almost anywhere and do almost anything, you've got to
have to
provide
have
ID.
ID.
So the argument that people don't have these IDs is just
Ridiculous.
they have to have them because you can't function in America without them.
Right.
Actually, you can, but it's very difficult.
I gotta give you your
Because
$10.
can open an account with having a passport.
Oh, for
and
my
it doesn't
cigarettes?
have to
No,
be-
yes.
Yeah, for the star.
For the stars.
Yeah, and from the start, you have a Sharpie?
You can actually get a driving license.
We'll put it on your shit and
Yeah.
I'll get out of here.
Yeah, so we have finally got to the end, and he only went circles.
No, I nailed him
Since
down a
I'm
little
banned
bit.
from
Yeah.
dough, I cashed out my dough coin.
My doy coin.
No, I sir, and I nailed
And I'm
him
buying
down on a
cigarettes
couple
and a
of
star.
questions. I put him in the hot seat, and he
Yeah, he
answered
did.
them.
Yep.
You know, I mean,
I've been treating
you-
respect every time I've been down here.
I mean, you answered the questions that I asked you straight out. You know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, I mean, next time you can come at me with your questions,
I will.
and I'll sit here and
Well, what's
I'll
good is-
Honestly,
I'll
I've been
answer yours.
I've been to
What's good,
Hagerstown.
though-
I've been here twice.
Yeah.
And I do want to take a
My
visit.
child want to
to
ask you a question.
Okay.
What?
My child want to ask you a question.
Okay, bring him over.
Do you really think that Biden won?
Yeah.
Well, no, we know he won. The question is, do you think he legitimately won?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
That's the
I
question.
believe he legitimately won.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
All right, that's your opinion.
Lots
All
of
right.
lots of states have spent a lot of their state budgets doing recounts,
Can you
and they got more votes for
That-
Biden
then
than.
watch
than-
him sign it?
Where's
I
that
have to
proof?
rethink
Where's that
defending it
proof?
next time.
Where's my star? Where's my star? Where's
I've
my
not
star?
seen that proof.
We need Doe's star. He created him on the first.
Like, he's
fourth
done
day.
with this conversation.
He fucking hates it. I'm vilified. I'll never be allowed to speak on there again. Which one?
Whichever one you want.
Good. And now you have to pay, you have to buy cigarettes.
Okay.
And you get change back.
Yes.
So here you go.
Why are you invading people's chats and not streaming?
You pointed your camera at me to talk to me, and I like talking with. I like going on other people's chats. First responders in
Right there it is.
California.
Right.
You know, Paul Revere's out in Nevada. I mean, Sasnax, we're in Vegas or whatever. You know, you're in New York. I mean, these guys are going to be in Florida. I like saying hi to them. It's not my fault that your chats like me. And they all go, "Hi, Mechanic Eric, how are you doing?"
Say
They
too
do that to me
much.
too.
Yeah, so I mean,
Also,
it's not my
we had
fault.
also
You know, sometimes I just like saying hi to
another
people.
interview with
But everyone misses you.
Eric.
Well,
after
I'm
this
working
one,
on the
so
problem.
I
I
think
will be probably
But
getting my
we
air
wanted
horns
to
tomorrow.
him up, though.
I'm going to be getting my air horns tomorrow in the
Your
mail.
air horns.
Well-
One's mine.
Well, it's not yours till I build it and I give it to you.
Yeah, but I'm just
Oh, wait.
asking.
Well, but it's
I know.
technically
I
mine.
know. She already paid me for it.
That's all that
But
matters. So
did I have a
I brought
point you
him
said
in,
in your chat?
You know, because
Did you-
he
what?
actually
Did I
showed
have a
up.
point?
Yeah, we have all different
Wow.
opinions.
The
I haven't
conversation-
read all the chats. I don't know. I
We
don't know.
cannot hear you. Straight in my face, and you think I have one.
Sorry guys about that. I forgot I had a mic. But where I'm trying to get at, and I brought Telescope on, is because I want everybody's different opinions. Everybody has opinions. I want them to have the opinion to talk, but Eric blew it up, but it's okay. So everybody is all about love and unity and peace. He has different views. I got different views, and that's what it's all about, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man. Thanks so much for coming.
Thank you.
God bless you, bud. Yes, sir.
Be safe.
Be safe. Got to.
Seriously, you're driving home, man.
Oh my God, it's 15 hours. Oh my.
Buy some cigarettes. And
I know. Got to get smokes. Thanks, man.
Thanks a lot.
Yes, sir.
Trash talking me on the Doe show and stuff.
Wasn't?
I know. I cleared that up for you.
Guys, thanks so much for coming in. I just wanted to bring in, you could say leftists, I guess, on this movement. He has a lot of different opinions, but we have proved that basically it's a circle. It's a circle. You can't really get a straight answer, and that's normal, So let's move forward. But we have, coming up next, we have Eric and his journey with TPC, and we also have him being able to explain, because who knows Eric, right? I mean, unless you watched his videos and stuff like that. But Eric is a good dude, and we need to bring him on. So guys, thank you so much for coming in. We're going to have Eric on right after this. Y'all take care. Much love. This is Whitecoughs_America. See y'all soon. See you soon. Whitecoughs_America.
Why does the price of gas
Bye.